Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Apologies for the slightly long start there. I thought I was very organized, and then it turned out I was only slightly organized. Oh my god, Teresa, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. George, good morning. It's burger day. Let me switch screens. There we go. Hello, welcome on in. We're making a burger today, but we're making a crochet burger, not an edible burger. Well, edible once. Oh dear. 32 months of utter madness and burger. Yes. Edith, thank you so much for the 32 months. Good morning. Nia, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. It is time. We are making a burger pattern. Once again, if anyone wants any of the patterns, including the burger one, exclamation mark pattern gets you the link to all of that. But yes, I'm catching up on my mate for burgers. Can't wait. Oh, lovely. I get end of the week, isn't it? That's fair. That's fair. An end of the week burger. Very hecky nice. I mean, we're kind of having an end of the week burger. Also, Jelly Short Hair, very classy. Thank you. I've gone back to what I used to have when I had my faux hawk, except I can't have my faux hawk because I'm an idiot and I wear a headset. I literally have it cut for a hairstyle I cannot do on stream. because my headset would be like donk. I mean, technically I can, you know what? I could, it'd just be very silly looking. So instead you get big swept over hair. It's fine, I still like it. I'm still liking it a lot more than what I had before. Oh dear. Shani, yeah! We have gone back to old hair. So it's like the bit where it's like this. But it's like I've got enough hair that I can put it up into a thing, but it's not gonna happen because I can't do it with my headset. But I have enough hair now at the top where I could have my faux hawk back if I wanted it. Which I might outside of streaming, you know? Oh dear. Get that back there. Get that back there. Get Floof back there. There you go. Floof is return. I think it would still work without it looking silly with headphones. Just bury that. Yeah, if I guess, yeah, true. If I don't put too much product in it, I could probably like shift it into it. Faux hawk. What's that? Do I have a picture of it on screen for you? Yeah, I can get one. I don't have it on screen for you, but I can get it. Because I saved it. Because this, I literally, when I was like, they were like, what do you want at the place? I was like, I have a reference for what I want because I've had this hair before. This is what I used to look like before streaming. This was about 6 years ago, and I've been streaming for nearly 5 years. So this was pretty soon before I started streaming. But yeah, that's what I used to look like. This is what I have my hair cut for. But right now it's down. That's when it's up. I've been waiting to go back, but I have not been able to yet. Because I've been lazy. Just leave a little gap. Yeah, leave a little gap. Just like a little flattened section. I could just tie it up and then through there. Hell yeah. Marriage definitely suits you. Thank you. I'm happy. It's been a good few months. Oh dear. Style your hair over the headphones. Maybe we could do that. We could stream of how do we make this work. If I style the front and then go back and style the back, yeah, maybe I could. Leave like a little wedge in it for my headphones to like zoom. Hope you're doing well. Glad it's Friday, even though, well, you're working the weekend. I hope the weekend goes as quickly as possible then for you. I'm sorry that you have to work it. We're good. I do need to say this really, really early in the stream, just as a heads up. We are in an amber alert later today. So right now we're in a yellow alert. The weather alert, so these are weather alerts, sorry, in the UK. Amber alert and yellow alert are weather alerts. We are in a high alert for wind. By the end of the day, we're expecting to have gusts of 80 miles an hour. So there is a fair chance my internet might get knocked out. Even if it's just temporarily, because 80 miles an hour, and we're on the top of a hill, so it really hits us sometimes. It's great for like, we don't often get flooded, but it's a problem obviously when it's wind is the thing. So just as a heads up, if stream does go down, this is just general procedure for me. I can't access Twitch on my phone, like my Twitch stream on my phone, if it's gone down. So if stream goes down, I will update you in the Discord and I'll pop it in there because I can use data in the Discord, but once your stream cuts out, you can't actually get to your Twitch chat on phone for some reason anymore. So yeah, if it goes down, I won't be able to update you here. I'll only be able to update you in the Discord. So just as a heads up, I'm sure somebody, normally if stream actually like fully cuts out, sorry, there's an annoying gap in my hair, there you go. Normally if stream fully cuts out, somebody from the Discord does pop over and just says, hey, just so you know, Jelly stream will not come back. But yes, hopefully hopefully it will last till the end of stream because I kind of want to make the full burger today. I want to do full burger stream from start to finish burger. Oh dear. Permanent headphones, yeah, we could plait them into my hair so they're there all the time. Even an umbrella sounds waterproof, but isn't it dangerous for a jellyfish? Yeah, it's an umbrella, but it's upside down so that I can float around in it. Yeah, for sure. Also, plus I haven't heard of all your hair is very different, but very cool. Yeah, we actually only got it cut the other day, so we've only had it cut for a few streams now. Welcome on in as well, plus. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I used to have my hair like this all the time before I went live. Before I started streaming like 5 years ago. But then I started streaming when the pandemic started and I got lazy. You know, I can shave the sides and back of my hair pretty easily, but I don't like cutting the top. I just don't feel confident doing that. So because I couldn't go to a hairdresser's and then I got lazy, it just ended up growing out. And then because I then got engaged and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get married anyway, maybe I'll grow it out so I can have a veil, because it would be very difficult to put a veil into this hair since all the back is shaved. So I'll grow it out so I can put a veil in it and then I'll shave it again. And so a couple weeks ago I had my second wedding where some of my sicker older family could go to it, because we had 2 weddings. One that was a proper wedding and everything, and then our second wedding where some of our less well relatives could be there because they can't travel. We took it to them, and now that I've had my second wedding I could just cut it all off. I don't need to be able to wear a veil anymore, which is literally the only reason I had it long anyway, was for veil. Good morning, Clenif. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Not me wondering if that kind of hairstyle would suit me. Do it. It's great. It feels wonderful. Although I will say, cutting it right before it gets cold is a choice. It's just how it worked out for me. It's like now is a good time to sort it out. But like, my neck is cold. My neck is used to having hair covering it, and my neck is cold. But yeah, no, it is definitely a pretty gender neutral hairstyle, I would say. Like, I don't think it matters. Anyone could, I mean, all hairstyles are gender neutral hairstyles, really. It's whoever wears them. But I mean, this one in particular is definitely a bit more masculine, but I like it. And I mean, I also have had it before. This was the thing. I was worried that the hairdressers wouldn't want to cut it because they'd be like, but what if you hate it? What if you don't like it? It's like, no. So all of the reference pictures I brought were references of me. I was like, it's me. I've had this haircut before. Please give it back. Please cut my hair. And goes, well, dog sitting for your parents. I guess that's a way to spend independent. Oh, hell yeah. But that's actually kind of lovely, though. Well, I mean, maybe I just like spending time with dogs. I think that sounds wonderful. Oh, my gosh. I was thinking it was cold over there. Complete opposite here. It's going to be 33, 39. Jesus Christ, you're having a hot week. Oh, dear. Have you buzzed your hair? So I haven't buzzed my whole head, but, like, right now, I've got, like, the fluff on top again so that I can get a faux hawk at points. But, like, the majority of it is, I've got a fade at the moment actually, but yeah, the majority of it is under there. It's either buzzed or faded, you know? So, I have it going the whole way around. I can't see when I show you the back, but there you go. Very short. It's at a 1, I think, or something like that, and then they've put a bit of a fade on it, so it goes down to a nothing. They also, bless them, I'm gonna have to sort this out myself because I forgot to mention this to them. I have like pretty long sideburns normally, like, and when I have long hair you just don't notice it, but when I have short hair you can really see that they come down to like here, and they've shaved my sideburns but they've not shaved it the whole way down, and I have like a little extra sideburn down. And I noticed it yesterday because I was like brushing my hair after the shower, and I was like, wait a minute, there's like nothing here, and then there's like a tiny bit of sideburn there, and it's I have to mention that to them next time. If they're gonna cut my sideburns, they gotta go the whole way down, because then I have to go back and shave like here. Because it's fine if it connects, but it looks a little weird when there's just like a square there on both sides. Maybe it could be like mechanical. It could be like a mechanical thing, you know, just have that. Are you still fundraising? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Let me get you a shout out. There is a very sweet bead and often does a lot of fundraising for the Starlight Foundation. Go check them out if you haven't already. More masculine, heck, that's all hairstyles are gender neutral. Yeah! I like short hair on ladies and I'm not sorry for it. Hell yeah, me too. As a lady, I like it. I enjoy it. I like hot dogs and short hair. Hell yeah. Look at one. Well, thank you. It's giving queer and on neurospicy and 100% here for it. Yeah, to be fair, a big thing of me wanting to cut my hair was I really hate it when my hair touches my arms, and my hair was a length where I could feel it like here sometimes, and it'd be like, stop touching me. I hate it, so I got rid of it, and I'm much happier now. Now nothing touches my arms. Oh dear, you're not gonna believe this. Yeah, I might be fitting into both of these. Although I still kind of consider myself very neuro-vanilla. I'm very boring. I just like sewing. I'm just autistic and I just like sewing, and that's all I've done for like the last 20 years. I'm sorry, I'm very boring. The most neurospicy indicates almost that there's like interesting happening there. Yeah, I've just liked one thing for 20 years and I don't think it's ever going to change. I'm very happy with the thing that I like though. It's been pretty good. Oh dear. How dare you party off like we. Oh dear. Only started Wednesday. We playing D&D. Oh my god. Oh, have fun. That's gonna. Oh my god. That's a great thing to do for fundraising as well. I hope you have a really nice time with it. And thank you for the Highlight Cats. Good morning. And Blue Jay. Good morning. How are you both doing? Lady Spookums! Lady Spookums! You also have the arcade. I've seen it now. I've seen somebody else with it. I haven't seen it very often though. Hell yeah! You got one of the special little Twitch badges. Very cool. I missed that one unfortunately, so I can't collect it now, but good on you and your Twitch badge collection. The color, yeah, the color is the same as it was before, to be fair. I've just swept it forward so that it's you can't see any of my roots. So yeah, that's not changed, but obviously the rest of it has. It looks very different in this hairstyle for sure. Thank you. I hope we're doing well as well, Lady Spookums. Neuro Vanilla is new. Wait, is this a child? Yes, we are child friendly until after when this bar is on screen. When this bar goes away, we are back to 18 plus. But while this bar is on stream, we are PG. Thank you for the reminder. You're damn right. I also need a reminder. I got bonked yesterday because I nearly said something very, very not all ages appropriate, and I got bonked. But I didn't say it, so it's okay. We're fine. I think the mods could just see my mind going down a specific route where they're like, jelly, 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 reel it in. Children. I was like, okay, I'll reel it in. While the bar is on the stream, we are PG. After that goes, then we can be 18 plus again. Come on, don't sell yourself short. Thank you. I'm sorry. Just my bad. I can't believe it. My bad. How you doing, cats? Dealing with a great deal of pins. Pine needles. Oh yeah, because you're still making your sense. I read those pins and needles in a mug and I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? What's happened with your hands? No, how goes the scent stuff? I get that, ADHD, and sometimes I get overwhelmed, my hair touching my neck, so I cut it off. Yeah, it's a short bob and then it is good. Yeah, just stop touching. Stop touching, no touching the arms. Get off. The only thing that gets to touch my arms is hot dog jumper. Jelly is short. But I'm not. Eden, I was at a convention last weekend and I was over 6 foot at that convention because I was wearing heels. People, you're going to be shocked if you ever meet me in person. I am not short. It's the meme that I am short and apparently I have short person energy, but I am not actually short. Oh dear. How's your morning, Joe? No. Well, we do have a bathroom and we do have a toilet and we have a bath, but we don't have a sink in the bathroom and we don't have most of the shower. So it's there, but it's not there exactly. You still have to wash your hands in the sink downstairs. Oh dear. Elden Ring, Destiny, Minecraft. Oh, nice. Oh, we're gonna have a lovely lurk, Verd. Good luck with your fundraising. And anyone who has to check out Verd, they are also fundraising for the Starlight Foundation. Go send them some love. I'm doing it right, waiting for the rest of my computer parks. New computer, new year, new computer. Hell yeah, new options. Thank you for the height as well. It's not really going well, but I am making it work. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it like one of the scents aren't sticking together, or it's not strong enough, or anything like that? You're short. Everyone is short since I'm 6'3". Oh, you match Shiny then. Shiny's also 6'3", and Shiny does exactly the same thing. Shiny says if anyone's shorter than me, then they're short. And it's like, that's not how it works, but okay. I look short because I slouch. I also slouch. I'm also a bit of a... I'm like a shrimp. I go full bull. like a pill bug. I roll up and then whee! Out I go! Roll out! Oh no, yeah, Shiny, let go! Hell yeah! Anyone shorter than us is short. That's exactly what Shiny says, which is most people when you're 6'3". I'm 7 feet. I thought you were 21 feet, aren't you? Oh no, or is that just your arms? That could just be your arms. That's very fair. I do have a few things. Rolling out. I am an Autobot. I have a few things to announce this morning, a few things to go over, and they are mainly on the Tiltify. You can exclamation mark donate if you want to get the Tiltify up. It is also in the pinned comment right now. I think in the pinned comment we have the Starlight Foundation, the Tiltify page, and the stream team. So if you want to find any of that, it's in the pinned comment. Information is up there. However, I have added some things to the Tiltify page. I said that I was going to, and I have. I'm going to nip across and show you the Discord, actually, because I took pictures of the stuff and put explanations next to it, and you can see them. And you can see them there. Let me see. Where have I put it? Is it here? Is this Discord? Can you see that? Yes, you can. Fantastic. Okay, so here's the Discord page. Basically, we have some very, very limited rewards, as in there is one of them each, based on how it goes. In that we have some little, like, coaster and merch sets, and the embroidery and merch sets. We have them at $30 or $50. There are 5 in total, 3 with coasters and 2 with embroideries. All of these are like exclusive things. There is one embroidery. I have only made one of this embroidery, and this is the embroidery. Same with this one. I thought we'd do the burger ones because we are doing burger coasters. Just keep everything burger themed. So we have 2 burger embroideries, the restaurant burger and the burger monster burger. They'll come with a set of 5 prints of your choice. We have 20 to choose from, and whoever gets it, I'll show you all of them. So you can pick which 5 you like. The stickers, which are, I do not sell stickers. These are stickers that will never be sold because I didn't like the person that I got them from. The stickers themselves are great, are really, really good quality. I just don't like the person who prints them. So I'll keep that secret, don't worry, I won't tell you who it is. But yeah, we have the stickers as well as these stickers. They are completely exclusive, we do not sell them. And then also a postcard from the Starlight Foundation with a handwritten thank you in it. So yes, we have these and this, one of each of those, and then we also have the coasters that we've made. I thought it'd be nice to have these ones as rewards since the colours were picked by people in chat. So we have the pink coaster, the daisy coaster, and the blue and pink coaster. And again, they all come with 5 prints, the stickers and the postcard. There are only 5 of these. Once they are claimed, they are gone. There are no duplicates or replicas because they are one-of-a-kind things. So if you would like them, we have them there. I will ship them, of course, anywhere worldwide. That's fine. I do need a Discord username when you submit your donation, just so that I can get in contact with you and arrange delivery, because they are physical items and they do need to be delivered. But yes, since for anyone who's just popped by, this is our 3rd charity stream for the Starlight Foundation. All of the claimable rewards got claimed on the first day. So basically it was like, I meant to have these as stretch goals, but because all of the rewards got claimed on the first day, and I was like, well, maybe we change some of these from stretch goals to rewards, because otherwise it feels kind of sad to just, they've all gone immediately. And I only went live with these a few minutes ago just so that people couldn't claim them in advance. Bless you all, and everyone who is so enthusiastic about charity, thank you so much. But my god, do things go quickly here. So yes, I can't offer any more commissions, unfortunately, because I do have all the commissions still to do from Booktober, as well as the goblins from this one. So I can't offer any more drawing ones. So I figured we'd have these ones instead, and I hope that's okay, just because they're all ready-made already, and I can send them out. And yeah, that's about it. That's about where we're at. Hell yeah. Also, Means, how goes it? Thank you for the rolls. I hope you're doing good. The pine needles aren't breaking down the way I need them to. Oh. Scented glue that I could use as a binder. Is it very sticky as well? I imagine it would be. I used to have a friend named Shiny. We called her Shiny. She was a lovely, she had a lovely Welsh flavoured name. Oh, hell yeah. Probably would have gone with Shiny. My Shiny's also Welsh. Oh my god, so lovely. Yeah, I need the stickers. I need them. I don't sell these. They only ever go in like giveaways and stuff like that. Specifically because I love the quality of them. They're really nice. They've got like a slight texture to them. They're lovely. If I get them really close, you might see they actually have like embroidery texture on them. And they have like a slight like grain to them. They're really nice. and so it's nothing against the quality of the stickers. It's just the people that made the stickers were really hard to work with, and I just don't want to go through that process again. I'm not going to say who they are. I keep my drama off Twitch. But basically, with that in mind, they're not going to be sold. They only go in giveaways. Same with the other stickers as well. They're only for giveaways, not for being sold. So if you do want them, they are exclusive. The prints eventually will be going up for sale, so those ones you can purchase separately. But I thought it'd be nice to include 5 prints as well. The postcards are just during the Starlight event, so they're also very, very limited. Yes, yes, yes. I love stickies. I love stickies too. I got so many stickers at Comic-Con like last week. I got many good stickers. I put them all in a safe drawer so that they don't get damaged. But I have these like plastic drawers which I put craft stuff in. I want to put a different sticker on every drawer eventually. Do the colours and coasters are beautiful? Well, they actually were picked by people in chat, so I thought it'd be nice if we did those ones. Again, it's not something that I normally would ever do because I don't do crochet as like a sellable thing. So I figured like it'd be kind of nice to have them either as a milestone or as a reward. So we just switched them from milestone to reward basically because people claim the reward so quickly. We do still have though, if you donate $1, you'll get a pun from the pun pot, and if you donate $10, you can spin the wheel. So we do still have those, and I also, God, for anyone who hasn't seen this, this is gonna look weird. Basically, when the spinning the wheel has lots of different challenges on it, and one of the challenges is to draw what the person wants on the arm, and you can see because I've drawn them on different days. Some of them are fading, some of them aren't. But here's my little sleeve of things that that people wanted drawn by me with no reference upside down. It's a very silly sleeve. Oh dear. Also, Owen, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. Welcome on in. It's very lightly sticky. Enough to be complication, but not enough to be useful. It drives me. Oh, that's very annoying. After all the work as well. The colours and coasters are so beautiful. I'm glad. I'm hecking glad. I still haven't hung the previous donations prints. Oh dear, that's very fair, very fair. What are you going to do for your fans? Oh, I'll be honest, it's this is our 5th year doing Starlight. I just really like what the Starlight Foundation does. I wish I could do more. The thing is, I'll be honest, this year Boobtober was so big. Boobtober, by the way, for anyone who is newer here, is an event we run every October, which is a month-long event where we fundraise for the Breast Cancer Research Foundation for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Because I used to be a breast cancer care fitter, that was my job. So I've been around cancer a lot. And yeah, Boobtober is an event that I founded 4 years ago, but like, it's now become a much bigger event, and so we gave away so much during Boobtober, stuff that I'm still working through. We'll be going straight back to it after this event, like a lot of commissions, illustrations, and a couple of VTubers that I can't really afford to give as much here because I need to like catch up on things. Next year I will probably split things a bit evener because I do want there to be plenty of giveaways for this one as well. What I'll probably do is plan all of my giveaways for Boobtober and the Starlight Foundation together at the same time. That way I can then split them between the events a little bit easier so that there are maybe more physical giveaways with Boobtober and more commission giveaways with the Starlight Foundation, so that there is a bit of a mix of both. I think that would be good, but we'll get there. You know, we learn every year, we plan, make mistakes, then hopefully do it better next year. Oh dear. Lovey, good morning, welcome in. How goes it? I don't have a coaster yet at home. You want stickers and a coaster? You want it? A coaster, good idea. Honestly, so the reason we're doing coasters is because they're really easy. You can whack them out relatively quickly, even if you're a bit of a newer crocheter artist. But most importantly, they're really easy to do if you're stuck in bed, because they're small. So you can sit in bed very easily and make a coaster. So the whole idea is, if you are someone who is spending this Christmas in hospital, coasters are a really lovely gift. You can make them in your friends and family's favorite color, but you can also do it from your bed because there are no sharp objects. You know, crochet hooks are blunt. There's nothing sharp there, and you only really need 1 ball of yarn, maybe 2 if you want to have a color change, and you can make them. This pattern as well for the flowers, the flower coasters, This is free in the Discord. I made this pattern and Sleeves wrote it for people so that they could read it, because I can write patterns but not in ways that anyone else can read them. And it's in the announcements channel in the Discord, so if you do want to be able to make these yourself, you can. Yes, and any of the other patterns I've purchased from sellers of eBay, not eBay, Etsy, I say this every time, of Etsy, you can exclamation mark pattern, it'll get you the link to all of them so you can download them yourself. Yes. Have you got green tea? No, I just got regular tea. Just a regular tea. Boig a day. I feel this comment so much. It is boig a day. Boig a day. There's a little way to connect since you crochet anyway. Yeah, hell yeah. I think it's good. I think it's a fun one. About to say 18 comment. Thank you for holding back. Look at you, good bean. Good bean, best bean. Hell yeah. But yes, for anyone who's filtering in, heads up. We're in an amber alert for high winds. We're expecting gusts of up to 80 miles an hour later today. If my internet cuts out, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll let you know in the Discord. Fingers crossed it doesn't, but I think that is them. I have like 2 or 3 like announcements. One is new rewards. We have rewards on the Tiltify. Rewards have updated. Other one, I might leave at any second. Those are our updates. Rewards. Eden! You want the yellow? Okay, I'll put the yellow one to one side. Hell yeah, or the white and yellow one. Thank you so much for claiming them. That's very kind of you. Would you also like a pun pot and also a spin of the wheel? We can do that. We can do that for you. Hell yeah, that's one gone. It's also reached 400. Thank you. 420.69. Did you literally claim everything specifically to make my total 420.69? Also, Avio, good morning. You're having the high winds. Stay safe. I know for us, they've told us not to go outside because of debris. Look after yourself. Yes, I did. Damn it. Is ad quote still valid? Probably be careful with that. Maybe just hold off for a week, honestly. We might miss a couple, but it's not too bad. You have a piney, kind of. No, it's I think a pretty regular color, right? I don't know, maybe my camera is making it look weird. Yeah, it's a regular tea color. Yeah. Oh dear. All right, I added the $5 on purpose as well. That's very kind of you. Let me get you a pun first and foremost. Oh dear. Are you ready? Are you ready? We'll see. These are all space themed. What do we want? What do we want? Do we want a chunkier one? Maybe go for a chunkier one. Got some thin puns, some chunky puns. Let's see. They're bad. Get ready. They're probably going to be bad. God. It's bad. Eden, what do you call a tick that lives on the moon? A lunatic. It's very bad. Alright, let me get the wheel up. Let me get the wheel up. Oh god. Alright. We do have the karaoke has been added back to the wheel now because we're not on the front page anymore, so we can more safely do karaoke. Let's see. Wheel? No, wants to think about it for a second. There you go. There you go. Okay, wheel. There it is. There it is. Oh, also I can bring this back on. There you go. There you go. Oh dear. I'm cross-stitching a cat. Enjoy your cat cross-stitch, love you. I hope it goes well. My Sky Dish lost its signal over a week ago. It came back, but then the wind knocked out the signal again. The kids are not happy. I'm not surprised. I would have been incredibly miffed. Spacing, but that does sound a little offended. It does sound a little bit too close. A little too close. Let's see. What do you get? Not squats again. No. It has picked... Eden, you weren't here yesterday. It has picked squats 3 times in a row. My thighs. Alright. Oh my god. Literally, this wheel is just like, get fit, Jelly. It might be Christmas, but it's time for fitness. I don't want to. I've done so many squats. Why? I've got so many things on this wheel. Why does it only pick squats? I've not got a good setup for squats either. Right, you do them with me? Thank you. Are your thighs burning? They're burning before I even start. Oh my god, my legs are gonna be so hench. I do not need... I'm a crochet. I'm doing crochet and embroidery. I need my arms to be hench. My legs, not so much. I'm gonna be ripped. Hell yeah. To be fair, I do want to do more walks next year, so I guess maybe it's good practice for that. It says lifts. Oh, true. I could be doing lifts. I literally wrote that in. I'm sorry, I read half a sentence. I'll finish the squats for now because I've started them. Next time we're doing lifts. Next time we're doing lifts. This time I'll do it. I completely forgot that I literally added that in because I was like, what if I have to do squats 3 times in a row? That's no good. I don't need squats that much. Literally thought about it. Oh dear. I'm liking the cross stitch, and this book from the library has so many cool ones. Hell yeah. Thank you for the squats. But mainly thank you so much for the donation to charity. I really appreciate it. Again, to be clear as well, actually, Eden, did you wholly fund by yourself? You did! Because you donated $40, you funded a kid-appropriate hospital gown. Yes, so kid-appropriate hospital gowns, they basically have like superhero costumes built into them, or princess costumes, or really, really fun colors and stuff like that. So that instead of kids having to get into like a really boring grey hospital gown to go to one thing or the other, they get dressed into like a superhero outfit. And it takes away some of the dread from going from test to test to test when you're staying in a hospital. Rio, good morning, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good, thank you. Look today, thank you. We've got the Starlight from 2021 on. I'm going through all of them. The only one I don't have the 2024 one yet, so I only have 2021, 2022, and 2023. I did do it in 2020, but there wasn't a t-shirt, so I got this one, but I have 2 of last year, so I'll probably go back to that one. Oh my god, it's a lot of squats. We've done a lot of squats. I am tired. Next time we do lifts. Oh, they're like, oh my god, I have that Peppa Pig. Oh gosh. No, I mean, technically, yes, it could be that, but hopefully not. Mustache, no, Ver, you're fine. Become clear, but regardless, have a lovely rest of your day. I hope that it goes really, really well, and good luck with your fundraising. I believe in you. Dear. Before it was 2022, now it's 2021. Yeah, I am going backwards. I went 2022, 2023, and now back to 2021. Yeah. Look, have a lovely work. Like, Vile, I think, is another streamer who will be streaming for the Starlight Foundation later. So let me get a Vile shout out too, because we got to shout out all the people who are fundraising for the Starlight Foundation. Hell yeah. Go check out Vile, a very, very sweet bean. Go check out Ver, another very sweet bean. If you want to see all the people that are fundraising right now, in the link in the pinned comment should have a link to Streamstars, the Streamstars team, where you can see lots of people who are fundraising for the Starlight Foundation. Oh my god. Maybe I should be doing these squats. Clearly it takes it out of me. That's a good sign that I should be doing it. What did we just hit as well? Was that for the giveaway? It was. All right. Thanks to Eden's very, very kind donation as well. We will be doing all the giveaways on the 10th of December, last day of the event, as always. But, oh, Goat! Oh my god, would you like to spin the wheel again? Thank you so much, Goat. That's very heckin' kind of you. Bless you. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ, guys. We literally just started stream. Thank you so much for the hecking donation to charity. It's very kind of you. For $10 as well, Go. I don't know if you knew this, but you have sent a Christmas card and Christmas present wrapped to a kid's bedside this Christmas. So every time you donate $10, that delivers a kid a card and a present so that they can experience Christmas with everyone else. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much for $10. We need to spin the wheel again. Goat raised the amount was perfect. Why? Why would you leave it for less than 10 minutes? Get donated on. The hoop clip that goes back under the desk is the best investment ever. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There might be $80. Yes, for sure. Ah, dear, more squats. Please no. Please no more squats. I'll do lifts next time if you give me squats. Oh, okay. So this one, I will take your request for Monday stream. I figured this one might still pop up, but it is a really fun one. Because obviously we're doing the burger coaster today, it's got like kind of set colors. That being said, on Monday we'll be going back to doing requests. We'll be doing it in flowers probably, but what flower would you like to see? We have most colors. So if you have a color combination that you'd like to see in a flower, let me know. I'll write it down and then I'll make it for you on Monday. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I just need to know. We've got basically all colours. I can show you the ones we got as well if you want to see any of the variants, because like we do have like, for instance, these are like 2 variants of red. We have a lot of different greens. We have light purple and dark purple, all of that. So what would you like? What colours would you like? Oh dear. My thighs are sore with just those 20s. Right? You do them and you're like, oh no. Oh no, I think I'm in relatively good fitness and then I try and do something like that and it's like, oh dear. But no, next year I want to do a lot more walking. Because I used to walk a lot and then I kind of just got out of the habit of it and I want to get back into the habit of it. So I've asked for a pedometer for Christmas. That was what Jelly asked for from family. I was like, can I have a pedometer? Because that's the one that counts your steps, right? Because I figured if I knew how many steps I'd done at the end of the day, it'd make me feel like I'd achieved something. I need a number to attach to it so that I feel like I've achieved. How many colors? You need 2 colors. So like it'll be like, for instance, Jibbokai picked pink and pink, Schleeves picked blue and pink. I've done like some yellow and brown for sunflowers. So yeah. Oh dear. Is it accurate? Well, I'm hoping if I buy a pedometer that it will be accurate. I haven't got it yet. I've asked for it for Christmas, so we'll see. But I'm hoping if I've got a new one, it'll be relatively accurate. At least give me like a ballpark idea. 5012. No, 2 would be good. You can pick 5012, but I don't think I have 5012 colors. Oh dear. Was there anything else? I think that's the only ones there. Yeah. 5012. Because my 3DS wasn't accurate. Oh, I bet. Well, phones are not the best either, right? Because you could just like jog it up and down and then it's like, you know, phone will say you've walked, but you haven't. We did have... Oh my god, it has been a while. Messenger, bless you. Thank you so much for the hecking 16 months. How are you doing? Good morning to you. Good morrow to you, Messenger. How goes it? I have as well. Actually, let me just remove this quickly so you can see. I put the more intense pen around it so that it goes with the rest of them. You choose pink and white. All right, I've got 2 pinks for you. Get ready. White, we only have 1 white, so that's fine. But for pinks, we have options. Do you want a dark pink and white or a light pink and white? Which one would you like? Not that, there you go. Of light pink and white, dark pink and white. You want light pink and white? Got you, okay. Light, pink, and white for Monday. Because Good wants it. There you go. Amazing. I'll whack that there for myself. Thank you very much again for the $10 donation. Oh dear. Also, Itchy, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. All right, let's whack these away because we won't need them for today. Today is burger day. Should we have a little look at Boyga? You want to look at Boyga stuff? Ah, dear messenger. That's a hell of a way of saying it. What I was gonna say, thanks to Mount Eden and Goat's very, very kind donations, we'll be giving away on the 10th of October the final commission for the year for a goblin, for a fully coloured goblin piece. We've made many, many goblin pieces over this year. That's the last one. So I think on Monday we're going to have 1, 2. Wait, what's that? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 giveaways, because we have the 3 which are the print and sticker giveaways, and then we also have the commissions that we're gonna, well, we've only unlocked 2 of the print sticker giveaways, and we've unlocked 1 of the yes so we have at least 3 giveaways happening on the 10th. Sorry, counting is hard. Terrible to be doing crochet on a day where counting is hard. Atlantic, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing good. Just chilling. Hell yeah. We're going to be making a burger today. I will whack this in chat. Anyone else can whack it in chat as well throughout the stream, so don't worry. But we are making the burger from the burger pattern, which is the last link there. So if you click that, that's a burger pattern. That's the burger pattern we're making. It is a purchasable pattern, so although I will likely say some things aloud, if you do want to do the pattern, make sure that you're buying it. I'm just going to be reading the bits I get confused at, so you're not going to be able to follow the pattern probably from me alone. I'm also not that good at crochet. That being said, I have the pattern up to one side. Now this pattern I have not attempted. We're going to be doing it from start to finish on stream, which means I might make some mistakes because I'm not that good at crochet and I still find it difficult to read it sometimes. That being said, for this particular pattern, we're going to be looking to make the 2 buns, so the top bun and the bottom bun, the meat patty, the cheese, the tomato, the onion, and the lettuce. So it's quite a lot. Depending on how many mistakes we make, I will see if we finish it today or not. I'm gonna try and get as much done as possible. Again, there is always a chance that my internet does get cut out because we are in 80-mile-an-hour winds later today, but I want to go for as long as possible. It's the last class of the semester. Term doesn't end till next week, but still we're having a party. I hope you enjoy your party. Also, Anime, good morning. Welcome on in. I need to itch my eye. This is gonna be gross. 2 seconds. You do not need to see this. Can I remove myself from the stream? Yes, I can. I must go into the void. Why is the void there? I guess I've just been sitting on the void this whole time. I didn't even know. I didn't even know I was on the void. Ow. Yeah, it's like, you know when you feel like an eyelash is like bent into your eye? I feel like an eyelash might have bent into my eye. Oh, there we go. Okay, it still feels a little scratchy, but I feel like it feels scratchy. Residual scratchiness, not actual scratchiness. Sorry, yeah, you really didn't need to see that. That was, probably kind of gross. All right, hello again. I shall come back now. Return from the void. Hi. All right. Where does this pattern start? Which one does it want us to do first? I'm gonna go in the order it says to do. It says to do the onion first. Ooh. Okay, let me read a couple double checks. So first of all, there's a couple of notes here. It says buns are crocheted in the round. Okay. Other elements are crocheted from side to side. Turn it after each row to the opposite side. I remind you of this in the pattern. The top bun also requires some stuffing. That's fair. I've got stuffing to one side, so that's all right. Okay, so onion. It says use a pink and purple. I don't have a very light pink like that, I don't think, but I do have white. So I could use white and purple. Or I could use white and the dark pink, honestly. These feel like red onionish colors, right? Or I could use a light, or maybe like that, maybe. I have light purple. Do I have a dark purple that I could use that looks like red onion? Like that? That feels too dark, right? Maybe this one? Would that look like an onion, or does this look more like an onion? I feel like that looks more like an onion, right? Limited cut. What do we think? Do we think this looks more like a red onion or this looks more like a red onion? I could actually hold them up to the other camera as well. This or this? I think this looks more like a red onion. But the pattern does say use purple. Look, the headset, thank you, Anime! I like your fedora. Hell yeah. Got an extension on my turn paper because I thought this was really interested in my fighting, so that's cool. That is cool. That's nice to hear. Then almost about work today. Hell yeah, Anime. Oh dear. I think. Let me look at the finish one. I think I'm gonna go more purpley because their one's very purple, and maybe if I use the pink, it'll be too close to the tomato later. The problem with starting with one piece, you don't know how it's gonna go well with the others. But I think since they've gone purpley, we'll go very purpley. All right, let's start with round one. Oh, it's a magic circle. It's always a magic circle. All right. So I need to do a magic circle. What do we think? Am I gonna get this first time? I don't think so. I don't have the highest hope that we get this first time. Alright. Okay, the base is in there. And then I've done it around 4 fingers. I probably only actually want it around 3 fingers, I think. Because otherwise I kind of want to use that last finger to help guide myself. So maybe we do it like this. And then, yeah. Okay, then I'm going to do this. And then, God. This bit's always so hard. But, yes, okay. We're on a magic circle. I did it. See, I do think I get the most consistency with doing it this way, even though it's still very janky. All right, 6 single crochet into the magic circle, 1 slip stitch. Okay. Then change color? Oh my God. That's so quick. I have to change color so quickly. I do what? I do like 1 round and then I have to change. Oh God. Well, get ready for probably what is going to be the hardest pattern out of all the ones we do. Okay. There's going to be so many loose threads on mine as well because I do not trim my threads. Maybe we'll make a exception for this one and I will actually trim my threads today. because otherwise this is going to be so messy. I mean, to be fair, that's not the fault of the pattern, that is the fault of me. I can't blame the pattern for me being like, I don't want to, you know, tie off my loose ends on stream. That's my fault. That's a me problem, actually, for sure. You want a Goblin of the Bells?
We just say, borrow cares away, Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meek and the bold.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what it wants. Okay.
People sing songs of good cheer, Christmas is here, merry, 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 merry Christmas, merry, merry.
Oh, do not cut the cream pink thread. What? Don't cut it! What? So why do you want to pull out? Go on. There you go. Okay, it says don't cut the thing at the end. Scary. Oh dear. I cross-stitching a cat because it's way overdid it and there's no way I can finish this before Christmas to take proper care of myself. But I do cross-stitch with one hand. It's very different movement, so it's a replacement. Oh, bless you. That's fair. If it's going to also be better for you and healthier for you, I'm sure like whoever is receiving the gift would also want you to be alright and have fun with it. Hell yeah. Really surprised Fedora fits me, even though it's for a joke. It looks great. Hell yeah. Where do you buy the yarn? I buy most of my yarn from Lovecrafts online normally. Yes, yes, yes. And the brand is Paintbox. There you go. Have you done the Magic Knot trick? I have watched so many Magic Knot videos, Lovey, and what I did on Wednesday basically, I went through loads of YouTube tutorials of how to do a magic knot, and I followed them all. And I waited until I found one that I was like, this one feels like it's sticking a little better. And so the one that I just did is the one that stuck a little better for me. So yeah, I basically just took a day where I was like, I'm gonna watch every magic ring tutorial on YouTube, all in all the different methods and all the different ways people are doing it, and see which one sticks with me the best. And this is the one that stuck with me the best. I think it's, you know, a bit of trial and error, isn't it? Oh dear. Yeah. All right. Round 2. It's so weird to me that it doesn't want me to cut the thread. What does it want me to do? Just leave it there? Oh. I see. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Welcome on into I am a noob at crochet. What do you mean you don't want me to trim my thread? You want me to keep the thread on? I see though. I see. It wants me to do this, right? That's what you want. You want this. And then you want me to do a little something there. Yeah. And then it wants me to turn around, which is a bit weird, but you know, I will listen to you. You are the one in charge, not me. I'm here simply to listen to you with your crochet advice. You want me to turn around? I will turn around. Okay, it says turn around. And then it says, it's very weird. What does it want me to do now? Two single crochet shell. I think it means increase. I'll have a little look. Yeah, I think it wants me to increase to 12. So it wants me to do, okay, I understand what it wants. I don't know why it said it like that. Probably the difference between lingo in different countries. That's fine. It wants me to do a increase. So I shall do an increase, but it wants me to turn it around first. Like, you want to increase from the same side? No, you don't. You want to increase from the other side. So it's right. I listened to the pattern. The pattern says increase the other side. I'm like, yes, okay. I don't know why it wants me to turn around, to be honest. I don't know what the benefit of that is, but there probably is a benefit. Otherwise, it wouldn't say to do it, right? So, yes. I'm going to trust in the pattern. For it is probably more knowledgeable than I am. Oh, dear. Are you making stripes? I believe I am making stripes. You know, we're still early days, and I've like purposefully, we're deciphering this pattern while live for funsies, because it's a bit more of a challenge, right? So we're doing a bit of a challenge day of working it out while we're live. But yeah, I believe we're probably going to be having like rings of stripes, maybe. Lurk for burgers? Oh, enjoy your burgers. I shall enjoy my burger. You enjoy your hecking burger, George. George's also a very sweet bean streamer if you've never checked them out before. Very hecking cool. Oh dear, done a lot of really cool IRL content this year. Oh dear. Alright. We're getting there. And then should have one more maybe? Increase. Maybe two more. Let me see, let me count. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, actually should be one more. Weird. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Is it this then? Does this need to be... Ah, yeah, that needs to be tighter, that's why. I was like, why is it so open? Because I've not tightened that up. That's okay, that's fine, that's fine. That does mean pattern is working so far, although I've made this very tight. I've done this to myself. Oopsie doopsie. Let me just, get that in there. I need a slip stitch. Okay. My fault, I made that tight. That's not the pattern's fault, that's me. But this is weird, because if I do it like this, it's gonna... Oh well, and that's what it wants. Okay, I did what it said. Don't cut the purple thread. I haven't. Okay. Right. Huh? Sorry, I feel like such a smooth brain right now. Wait, okay. What? Oh, does it want me to slip stitch with this back on it again? Why? Guys, I might go off piece here. It's been 2 minutes and I'm getting a little confused as to why it wants me to do it like this. I feel like this is making my life harder. Why don't I just cut it? Am I being silly here? Do we have any crocheter experts? Why does it want me to do it like this when I could just... Surely I could just... Yeah, because that doesn't even look that neat in the final one, because you're... But why can't I just reattach it? Because, like, I feel like this is gonna look messy. Guys, okay, I'm gonna take an executive decision. I don't get it. And so I'm gonna snip my thread. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I think this is actually gonna look less messy than what it is asking me to do. And I'm sorry, pattern, you're beautiful. I love you very much. You're great. But I genuinely, listen, I think it's probably not the pattern. It's probably me, and I just don't understand because I've not done it before. But I'm also like, what do you want? And why am I turning around? So, since I'm confused, I'll do what I always do when I'm confused and just follow my heart. And my heart says, we cut the thread. And I say, okay, heart, whatever you say. Okay, and then we're gonna do a 1 and then an increase, because that is what it says. Yeah, so it's up to 18, which means from 12 to 18, we should increase every other, right? Yeah. And then we do a single and then a double. And then I'm just gonna trim it every time. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm but a smooth brain crochet artist. I don't understand. It probably saves you thread, I will say. It's probably one of those things where it's like it's more economical to do this every time, because that would make sense to me. I could see it being more economical to not trim it every time, and then that would make sense for the pattern to be like, hey, save your yarn, you know, only do, like, don't trim it. But smooth brain me is not understanding and is going to trim it anyway. Oh dear. Yes, yes. I think that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being a little smooth brain. Blows up with powers of mind. Adventurer, good morning. Welcome on in. Wildy, thank you. Oh dear. Yeah, I think we would use it later. Also, yes, Solomon, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I've gone back to my old hair. My pre-pandemic hair. We're back, except that it's not in a faux hawk because well, we have decided that I could probably have it in a faux hawk. I just have to be careful of the headset. But as long as I planned it around the headset, I could probably do it. Thank you for the clip as well. Oh dear. It looks amazing. Thank you. I really like it. This is what I used to look like. I feel like I've gone back in time by like 6 years and I'm very happy. I missed it. I didn't realize how much I missed my old hair, to be honest, until I had it cut. And when I looked at it after they cut it, I was like, oh hell yeah. It's been far too long, old me. I've just been, because the thing is, I long hair is lovely. A lot of people really love long hair and I completely get it. But like, I always feel really awkward with long hair. It just doesn't really fit me and who I am. I am a short hair lady and I love going back to it. Very happy. Don't apologize what makes sense to you. I feel like I have to apologize to the pattern maker because I feel like they've made it really cleverly to like, to save you on materials and stuff. And then I'm coming along like, haha, saving materials who? I'm not economical. I feel like I need to send an apology to the pattern maker because they've been really smart and then I've been like, hoo, don't understand, goodbye. But yes. Happy days. My hair's down to my shoulders and I hate it. Ooh. What do you normally have as your regular cut? What would you like be going back to? If you don't mind me asking, I'm just curious. What is a regular solemn cut? Okay, slip stitch this onto here. That should make 18. I'm just gonna do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yes, okay. We're good, we're good. Alright. I'm gonna really quickly actually thread some of my ends back in at the beginning. Or actually, should I? Actually, I don't think I really need to. I was thinking about doing it. Now I've put it away again. Needle go back again. Do I have to change again? Yes, I do. I have to change every single one. Okay, so that's okay, as long as I know how many I need to do. Actually, this should be really easy to count my rounds as well, since they're all different colors. All right. So what I need to do then is go back to it. It's going to be a lot of changing colors. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It means there's going to be a lot of little tassels, and then we'll sew them all back in later. We're basically still sticking to the pattern, to be fair. We're just cutting it rather than not cutting it. So the pattern is more economical than I'm being, but that's okay. All right. And then what do we do next? Since I'm on round 4, so it's 1 single, next 1 stitch, then 2 singles after that. Up to 24. So we need to go bam, bam, bam. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3. So if I go 1 single crochet, 1 single crochet, and then a double. Yeah, I've done this before. This bit is familiar to me. Oh dear. Way too long for your pixie cut? Oh yeah, that is a lot of growth then. This clip is safe, don't worry. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, thank you. How to do the cut? Yeah, so we have like a shave thing, stuff to shave my head at home. So it's actually not that bad because you just shave it when you feel like you want to shave it, because the sides and backs are shaved down to a 1, so it's really easy. We just put our shaver on a 1 and then run it over it. Very simple. And I can have Shiny help me do the back, so it's not a problem because I don't give myself a fade or anything. I only get the fade if I'm going to the hairdressers. So yeah, it's very, very simple. And then the bit on top, just every few months, I'll need to have it trimmed up a bit. It's very fluffy and it is meant to be styled, so even if it gets a little bit long, it's not really a big problem. And then what I'll probably end up doing is in the future wait till I am going to the hairdressers and then get it, like, dye it when I get home so that I dye less hair, so I save money on dye. Yes, probably how it'll go. Dear. On my head, I have to change it every month and a half. Whoa! Oh dear. Wait, a 1? That's right. Oh yeah. There it is. Fluffy, fluffy. Very short. I normally am like shaved. Yee. It's because I do a faux hawk, is what my hair is cut for. It's cut for a faux hawk, but then I can't do that with my headset because stuff in the way. There you go, 1. Although I can, there is no can't. I'm just being defeatist. I could do it. It might look a bit silly, but I could do it. I'm being very defeatist, being like, I can't do it. It's not possible. No, it is possible. It just be a bit squishy. Oh dear. Yeah. This is my old haircut. This is what I go back to. Also, this is very cute, actually. This is meant to be red onion for your burger. Like a slice of red onion. Pretty cute. Maybe I just like it because it's purple. But it's pretty cute. There. 1. And then 2. And then I need to go 1, 2. There we go. I've been doing a little crochet off stream as well. I don't think I can show you just in case my family's here though, because I am also crocheting some Christmas presents. I probably will be giving some coaster sets as Christmas presents because I did pick the ones with people in mind. So I need to make those 2. Maybe we'll make a couple of those next week. Because I want to do the ones people have asked for first, since this is a charity event. But also soon, I suppose. Alright. 1, 2. I'm gonna have to count this again. I've gotten confused. Happens so easily. It's so easy to lose count. Alright, get ready. I am 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. I've lost again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yes, that's how many I needed. I did it. Okay, wait, no. I've not lost count. I did it. That's perfect. I didn't see that, so I can slip stitch this then. Sick. Okay. It's nice when you just fall into it being correct. That's a great feeling. Like, yes. Have I deserved this? No, not at all. I've definitely gotten lost count a few times, but it's perfect anyway. Good feeling. All right. Okay, that's in there now. Yeah, this is gonna look the same. It's just that I've cut it every time. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I say I've cut it every time. I've not cut this apparently. Okay, let me cut this one. I have so many threads to sew back in again. Oh dear. That's okay. That's okay. What's next? 1 chain tan, single crochet, next one stitch, 2 single crochet in the next one, 1 single crochet in the next one. So it's yeah, okay. That's fine, it's fine. Oh, that's the one I just did. Wait. Okay. Up to 30. That means 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. I've seen this before. Okay, I understand what it wants. Sorry, counting is hard. It's a Friday. Friday is not a good counting day. There we go. 1. Okay, so that's a little slip stitch. And then from our little slip stitch, we're gonna go around into here and go 1. There we go. 2, 3, and then we do a double crochet. Oh no, we do a 2 single crochet increase into this one. Yeah, it's using slightly different lingo, which means I'm getting like a little bit confused, but if I read the number at the end, I know exactly what it means, so it's fine. This is just a thing between, I think, American patterns and British patterns, is there some discrepancies which can be a little confusing, but it's just different ways of writing the same thing, I guess. Oh dear. Red onion is so odd. Calling it red onion is more purple. Yeah, it really is. It's a purple thing. It's definitely not red. And we definitely know what purple was. The sword of the leader was a 3. Yeah, we go real short because it's nice and fluffy. Also, have a lovely look. Take care of yourself. Also, for anyone who is just popping by, we are doing all of this for the Starlight Foundation, an amazing charity that delivers toys, gifts, games, and quality of life improvements to kids spending time in hospital. We have already raised over $400. We do have as well at the moment on the Tiltify page a few very limited rewards, in that there is only 1 of each. One of them has already been claimed. If you'd like to go check them out, !donate will get you a link to the donation page. It is also in the pinned comment right now, along with the charity which we fundraise for, the Starlight Foundation, and the team that we take part with, Stream Stars. You can find all that in the pinned comment, or by using charity, donate, all of those. They'll also give you the information that you need. Yeah, we are also fundraising until the 10th, which means that all of our giveaways will happen on the 10th of December. And that is important because we have already unlocked 3 giveaways. The other thing is, we are $20 away from our second to last milestone. If we hit $450 before the 10th, we will be doing a 10-hour stream on the 10th of December. So like a really long marathon crochet stream. So if you've been enjoying the crochet content and you'd like to see a really, really long crochet stream where we also do giveaways in between, yeah, we need to hit 450 for a 10-hour crochet stream. That being said, we have been going pretty long. It's not like we've been doing short streams the rest of the week. I think we did 6 hours yesterday and we did 8 hours on Tuesday. So we've been doing pretty long streams anyway. But yeah, if you'd like to see an extra long stream on the 10th on our last day, because it'll also be probably the last time we do crochet on stream for a while, yeah, we need to hit 450. And then our overall goal is 500, and we're very close. We do still have some stretch goals, don't worry. I did make a couple of the stretch goals into rewards, but we still have some. I have definitely not used all of them, that's for sure. Oh dear, all right, we need to do one more, and then look at our little thingy, look at it go. Cute, becoming a little thing. New headphones, Cranky! These are actually, they are technically new, but not super new. We've had them for, like 3 months or 4 months at this point. Yeah, they are newish. I would say in the grand scheme of technology, they are relatively new. But yeah, they're not completely new. We have had them for a little bit now because my old headphones broke without warning. I can't believe they didn't give me warning that they were about to break. Very rude. I had to replace them pretty quickly as well because we went live one day and I just couldn't hear anything. It was like, oh, is this what we're doing today? Are we having a day where we just can't hear anything? Fantastic. Thanks for that headset. Definitely didn't need that. Acrylic jellyfish, that's me. Acrylic jellyfish. 200 IQ. How goes it? I hope you're doing good. We're making a little red onion disc at the moment for our burger. We're doing it in the order of the pattern, and the pattern says start with red onion, so we are starting with red onion. Let me switch back. We're going from one color to the other, so we're having to switch colors a lot. It does say don't cut the threads, but I'll be honest, I was getting really confused with the not cutting the threads. So I've cut the threads, which means this isn't as economical as the pattern has intended it to be. But that's not the pattern's fault. That's my fault. The pattern is great. The pattern was like, be economical with your yarn, and I was like, ha ha ha. What if I cut it every single time? Because I'm confused. Oh dear. I think I know what it's gonna want, so I'm just gonna quickly do a stitch here so that I can trim the next bit. I think I know what it wants. I may have read ahead a little bit. I spoiled myself slightly. I'll double check it, of course. You got a link? Exclamation mark pattern! We'll get you the link. All of the links at the bottom of the screen, so this one here. Exclamation mark pattern. There you go. Sorry. Trying to work out where my hand is always tricky. We'll get you the link to all of them. All of the patterns we're using in this project, at least. There we go. All right. That was up to 30, 36. So we do 4 single crochets, then 2. Yeah. Okay, so we're literally just going up. I thought it would be that, to be honest. That does make the most sense to me also. Like, you want 4 and then up? Gotcha. Oh dear. I was making a joke about the new air with the H. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cranky. My brain is like, but what if burger? Have we considered burger recently? It's like when like the old meme of like, what is going on inside her head? And it's just like, burger? Red onion. Why is red onion called red onion when it's purple? That's all that's going on inside my head right now. Oh dear. That can only cost, right? This is why I'm like, I wanted to link all of them because they're all relatively simple patterns for beginners, and also it's like they're pretty good, and the people that do them have been really, really good. I've really enjoyed like following their patterns as well. They have been fun to follow also, which is a pretty good sign. Oh dear. Yes, we have new hair, but also relatively new headphones. You're not fully wrong, even if it was a joke. They were still relatively new. They just kind of flopped without permission at some point. I still have the old ones attached though, because my audio setup is very balked. Don't worry about it. It works, so it's fine. But for some reason, these headphones only work if something else is plugged into the audio socket. I don't know why. So my broken headphones are still plugged into my PC. They don't show up because they're broken, but they are still plugged in. Because if I unplug them, then my working headphones that are completely separate stop working. And Shiny's looked at it and is like, are you happy just to leave this plugged in? And I'm like, yeah. And it's like, honestly, it's easier. Just leave it plugged in. There's probably something stupid happening. Just leave it. If it's not broke, don't fix it. And it's like, yeah, okay. You got it. I won't fix it then. I like it. Simple to do. Grab a salad bowl, flip it over. There you are. Cut. Well, actually, this is cut specifically. I can show you what it's cut for. This is not cut for this hairstyle. My hairstyle right now is this isn't what it's meant to be. It's meant to be because it goes up in a faux hawk like this. That's what my hairstyle is. But obviously you can't really tell because it's so flat right now. So it's been cut to curl up basically. Because that's how I would normally wear my hair outside of stream. But I've got a headset on, so I can't. Like, what am I meant to do? I can't do it. You can still see it's shaved at the side, but it's like pretty subtle. Especially if I'm facing forward. But yeah, no, that's what it's meant to look like. But I'm not going to do that for stream, because headset. Because headset / lazy. For meeting up with peoples only. Oh dear. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Avery, by the way, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Gonna love the backside. Cross stitch. Thought you'd be proud. Oh my god, is it a good one? If it is, make sure you send it to Sleeves and Cthulhu. They also love a good backside of an embroidery. You know, gotta share that good stuff around. Hell yeah. Go. Reva, how are you doing? Good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh dear. What products do you use to get it to go? It's just wax. Just hair wax. Oh dear. You could probably use most things. I've used a few over the years. I often just go for whatever one's on special. I'm like, there you go. Done. It's mainly not the styling product that you use though. It's mainly the heating it and drying it like that. So like drying it in the big curl and then putting like some styling product in it to hold it there. Yeah. It's mainly in the drying. Oh dear. Which will just come with practice, I suppose. Yeah. Or have someone else do it for you. That's also good. You can practice, or find someone, teach them how to do it, and then have them do that for you every day. I have not done that yet, but it sounds like a good plan. Get a big heatless curler for the front. Yeah, like, I think I've always just used like a hairdryer, but like, and just like do it over the brush. But yes, you could also use a heatless curler, and that would probably work pretty well. Just candle wax. Yeah, definitely. Just candle wax, easy peasy. This be glued hairspray for amazing hold, but it's a pain for the butt to wash out because it's so strong. Yeah, I didn't normally use as much spray because I also hate the smell of hairspray, to be honest. I think it's so strong and it feels like it gets in everywhere and I don't like it. Whereas, yeah, heating it, curling it, wax, done. Dear. Yep. I generally hold pretty well. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need to go 2 into this one. Go. And we've done another round. We're doing really well. Not to toot my own horn too much, but actually I was worried at the beginning because I was like, I don't know that I understand what the pattern is asking of me. But now that we've been going for a little while, I'm like, I still am a little nervous that I don't know what it's asking of me, but I generally feel pretty happy about it. Hell yeah. And again, we are doing all this for fundraising for the Starlight Foundation, an amazing charity that is delivering toys, gifts, games to kids spending Christmas in hospital this year. This is our 5th year fundraising for the Starlight Foundation at Christmas. If you're interested in the Starlight Foundation, you've not heard of them before, ! Charity will get you a link to the Starlight Foundation. ! Donate if you're looking to donate to the Starlight Foundation. And if you do want any of the patterns, ! Pattern. One of them is for free in the Discord as well. So if you're already in the Discord, you can get that one nice and easily. All right. I think that's good on that round. We're getting there. Look at that, see? It's becoming like a little onion. Look at it. Tiny, tiny onion. All right. I've gone up to 30. There we go. And then I need to switch across, and it's going to say to 36, so it's 5, and then... Oh, but did I just do 5? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4... I just did that one. Okay. So then it's 5 stitches, and then, yes, for 42. Easy. This is, okay, I will say this one in particular, once you get past the first bit, is not too bad at all. There we go, there we go. I will admit, when I first saw your hair like this, I got massive emo vibes. That's fair. I mean, I get why this is not how my hair is meant to necessarily be styled with this haircut, but I like it. I'm so much happier with this hair than I was before. I know it's not going to be to everyone's tastes, because a lot of people do not like, I guess, very short cuts like this, and this is definitely a bit more of an androgynous look than people are used to from me, but I really, really like it. It's like one of those things where it's like you finally feel like, this is what I've been waiting to look like. It's taken me a minute. In my case, this is like not quite so bad because I've already had this hairstyle for many years before. It's new to you, but it's not new to me. But yeah, no, it's honestly just made me feel much happier again. I didn't realize how much of an effect it would have on me until I did it, and I was like, yay! Big happy energy, big happy energy. I'm really glad that I've done it again, and it's easy to maintain because you just shave it yourself. And then you can go in every few months for the top to be trimmed. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Okay, so I almost lost count there, but I didn't quite. I kept it for a bit. Oh dear. I don't know if fake boxes kids can break bones trying to kick them. Not true. They're actually really, really cool people, and just as a heads up, Cranky, be a little careful because they're in chat. They've been in chat. They've been around. Don't say anything that you wouldn't want the charity to literally hear. If charity says not okay, I will remove you. Be chill, be chill. It's a charity stream. The other thing is, just a heads up to everyone in chat, while we are fundraising for the Starlight Foundation, we are a PG stream because the kids also see the clips from these streams. So don't say anything that's not appropriate to be around children because we've already had several clips taken from the Starlight Foundation. It is just important that chat is following that because chat does appear in the clips. So yeah, make sure that you are being PG. If you see the top bar on stream where it says that, yeah, be chill. Don't say anything, yeah, weird around kids. Oh dear. You will get a warning first, of course, like we just did with Cranky. We're not evil, but yeah, generally I will err on the side of caution while we're fundraising for the Starlight Foundation because there could be kids watching. Oh dear. Yes, be good, be good. So far, I will say, by the way, people have been really good. I was a little worried. Last year we had an instance while fundraising for the Starlight Foundation where a long-term community member was really nasty, to be honest. We had a really rough time last year because someone who had been around for a while decided that it was their right to be 18 plus around kids, and it was very uncomfortable and a very unfun situation. So I must admit, before going live for the Starlight Foundation this year, I was a little nervous that we were going to have a similar situation with someone because that one really came out of nowhere. Like, I had no warning ahead of time that person was going to be so unchill. And so I've been like a little like on edge, but we've been on the front page twice so far during this event. And yeah, everyone's been so good, like so ridiculously good. Of course, we've had like a few people slip and then it's just been like, oh, not right now. And everyone's like, sorry, my bad. And then moved on. But like everyone's been so good. It's made me feel a lot safer doing this again. So I really appreciate it. I was genuinely worried we were gonna have to do the same thing again. But yeah, everyone's been really good. Also, Bubba, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. Ah, dear. Yeah. Easy for you to cosplay with less hair. Literally, that was the first thing Shiny was like, is like, you're gonna find it so much easier to just put your hats and stuff on. And it's like, you're damn right I will. So now you're fine. It literally, a few people have had like the initial bonk of like, just be careful. But everyone's been really, really good. Rolls in the trebuchet preheat. Oh dear. Yeah, everyone's been really, really good and really chill and just, yeah, I really appreciate it. Again, I was just a little nervous after last year that like, what if we had someone do that again? But no, everyone was really, really good. Everyone was really, really nice. And again, obviously there are people that get caught out and like they don't mean any harm, they just forget. But so far, it's been, again, it was a very different situation where it was clearly someone's just being awful. We haven't had anyone be awful, and it's been really good. We have had some interesting obscure insults, but like nothing that would be inappropriate for kids to see. We have had to, because when you're on the front page, right, everyone can come in really quickly. What was really funny, so I shaved my head again on Wednesday, which means I did stream for the Starlight Foundation on Tuesday with my old hair, like my long hair, and we had like probably one of the most obscure insults. I don't even know if it was an insult. It was just weird. We had like the most obscure, like, it was really early on being on the front page as well, like maybe insult, but maybe not quite. Somebody came in off the front page and went, your accent really doesn't match your hair. What's going on? And it's like, what does this mean? What do you mean my accent doesn't match my hair? And what a weird first chat. Like, you see what I mean? Like, it's definitely like nothing inappropriate for kids. Nothing like something that you like do a double take on where you're like, what does this even mean? I think they got mod bonked because it was their first ever chat, and it was a bit like, that's a weird thing to write as a first ever message to someone. But it was very funny. I was trying really hard to like maturely hold it together because I really want to comment on that because it's such a weird thing to say to someone who you've just met. But like, I will be good, and I won't draw attention while we're on the front page, because obviously you don't want to encourage more people to be weird, so you gotta be good. But like, I so badly wanted to be like, what does it mean? Oh dear. I like that. I want that on my gravestone. Accent doesn't match hair. Oh dear. Hats are gonna ruin the hawk. True. I'll have to get like both sides of the hat and then have the faux hawk down the middle, right? So that we can have it all together. Oh dear, look at us like to chill to me. Oh, bless you. Yeah, we normally do embroidery, Bella. We're normally embroidery people because I have my embroideries here. Crochet is a bit more of an unusual one for us, but I'm having fun with it. We've been making coasters. We're making an onion ring right now for a burger. We're making a burger out of crochet stuff. Yeah, done embroidery artist. Yeah, we've made burgers in that too. There's burgers all over the place. On the plus side, you get to use, yeah, oh my god, it's gonna be so much cheaper to dye my hair. I have to get an undercut before I dye, or have to buy double. Yeah, like I've been buying so much dye and bleach, it'll be so good to only have to buy half. Really want to know what accent people think you should have? I don't know, but I think it's really funny. I literally, the thing is, I'm like, you know, we don't encourage people to just be mean for no reason, but like, if you're gonna be a troll, at least it was creative. I've never had someone say that to me before. And like, you know, it's obviously been like, whoa. First of all, I guess I kind of wish they'd been around a little longer before they got mod bonked, because I kind of wanted to know what they mean. But I also understand that it's not good to feed that kind of energy when you're fundraising. So the mods made the right decision, don't get me wrong. I'm not here to disagree. That is true. You'd be careful when you're fundraising about the kind of energy you feed in your chat, because obviously if you let something slide, then other people will push it further and yada yada yada. And again, child friendly. We had issues last year. We're trying to be good and careful this year. I think that's fair and fine. But I really wanted to know what they meant. I must admit, my curiosity has been just running wild of what do you even mean? What does that mean? It's a rare insult, I must know. Oh dear. All right, where are we at? I think now we are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 8, which is for 48. Yes, so this is now, oh, but it wants me to do it backwards, which is interesting. So I just did 5 in a row. It wants me to do 6 in a row. But it wants me to go 1, 2, 3, then increase. So I shall do that actually. I'm gonna listen to it because I think that's actually really smart, because it will make it look less hexagonal and more round. And I was wondering, because it was getting a little hexagonal, but this is smart. Smart pattern stuff that they've done, yes. Understood. I shall listen to you. Oh, great pattern. Ah, dear. And then that's 1, 2, 3. Nice. We can do that. Goblin, how are you doing? My opinion's not a problem, but I love it. Ah, bless you. You've woken up. Oh my god, at 5:20. Bless you. I'm sorry to hear that the goblin woke you up. How are you doing though? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. Get a hat. Yeah. It was a slit down the middle. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like a little slit down the middle. Yeah. was gonna ask if you usually do embroidery. Yeah, normally I do embroidery and cosplay. So I do like cosplay embroidery content sort of stuff. Big into it. Sometimes I do just embroidery. Sometimes I do embroideries on costumes. Generally it's embroidery and goblins. We do a lot of digital art of goblins. Digital goblins, otherwise it's embroidery. Yeah, for special events sometimes we do stuff like crochet because it's not something that I'm very good at. I do crochet for funs, but not really for anything else. But it's nice to just bring it out every now and again for charity and to do something a little silly. On the great idea to add the French accent on the text. Oh yeah, accent doesn't measure. I like that. Yes, add every language accent possible. Just put them all over it. Yes, you're damn right. That would add a little something something. Thank you for the generous donation of piss as well. Very kind of you. Dear. 1, 2. It's a bit difficult to count because I'm not used to counting like this, but I understand why they've done it. I think it's very sensible, actually. I think this is them thinking sensibly. Yeah. Is it looking like an onion ring? I think kind of. I don't think it's perfect, but I think it's getting onion ring-esque qualities. Oh no, I haven't trimmed my thread again. I'm gonna have to weave so many of my ends back in. Look at all the spaghetti. Oh, I've made so much spaghetti on this. Maybe it's a problem that I've made for myself by deciding to trim it every time, but gosh, there's so much spaghetti. The pattern says specifically do not cut the thread, just keep it like loop it over. And I've been like, but what if I cut the thread? So this is not the fault of the pattern, this is purely the fault of me. But there is now a lot of spaghetti on my onion ring. Oh dear. It doesn't look like a salad at least. Good. No salad yet. I'm well. Today is my 2-year-old's birthday with, oh my god, with Halloween, the 4-year-old Thanksgiving. Jesus! Actually, yeah, that is a lot of events back to back. Bless you, you must be exhausted. Oh dear. Good luck with the birthday though. I hope that it goes really well. I feel like it's nicer that you are celebrating them separately, right? Because so many December kids get lumped into Christmas. Nice to celebrate them separately. One of my best mates is right near Christmas, and we always had to make a big deal of like birthday first, then Christmas, because otherwise it feels like you just get like, here's your birthday and your Christmas present. It's like, no, no. Also, Kitty, have a lovely look. Thank you for popping by. Yeah, no, good on you for like actually separating them all and all of that, because it always makes me sad when I see things that aren't separated. I don't know, not everyone has the most, but like, yeah. A little special time. Oh dear, we're gonna have their special birthday time, even if it's by Christmas. Oh dear, yeah, no, for me, but Christmas doesn't start until best mate's birthday is over, and then we can do Christmas. So I'm not ready for Christmas yet, but I have plenty of time. It's not even been my friend's birthday yet, so I got plenty of time to organize for Christmas for sure. That's what it means. There you go, it's getting a little bit more round. Oh dear. Oh no, I need to get a birthday present. Yes! Mine is 9 days after, so it feels like it's lost. Yeah! The early January, December babies always, yeah, feel like they're missing out a little bit. And New Year's, yeah. What do you want for your birthday? Yeah! What do you want for your birthday? What's your birthday wishes this year? 2. You don't think counting to 6 is hard until you have to do it several times in a row, and then counting to 6 gets really hard. The longer you count to 6, the harder counting to 6 is. Oh dear. That being said, I do like how this is looking. I'm really glad we went with the more purpley colour rather than pink. Although I do think the pink is a little more accurate, I think that these two colours just do go like quite well together and look pretty cute. So I'm happy. I think we made the right colour choice. There we go. And it's looking pretty cute. That'll be a cute onion ring coaster. Bro is in-law is Xmas Eve. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough. Christmas Eve, that's so close as well. Oh dear. I as well. I don't know how other people's jobs have been. I've always had to work Christmas Eve as well. Every job I've been has been like, oh, you work Christmas Eve. Sorry. Because what we'd do is we'd work Christmas Eve, and then anything that was going to go into Christmas sale after or New Year sale, we would stay late on Christmas Eve marking everything down after the shop had closed. So you'd have to do, it wouldn't even be like you get a half shift on Christmas Eve. No, you do the full shift. And you never get it off. That one's always like you can't book that one off outside of emergencies. which sucked. I guess that's kind of what it's like working in retail, though. that is kind of just the retail experiences. Oh, you wanna celebrate a day? Pfft, no, I will never forget. One Christmas Eve, I hated this place, by the way. I won't say the name because I'm, again, keep the drama offline for the most part. But I worked at a place, right? And I, in retrospect, I hate it almost more than when I actually worked there. I felt that they were treating me badly when I was there, but I was young enough that they could kind of work around it because I didn't notice. But oh my God, I worked at this place and basically we'd had huge flooding that year, right before Christmas. And it was like the worst flooding I've ever been in before Christmas, like where we lived. It was really bad. And we've been having a lot of problems where we lived as well because we did live near a river that had broken. And so we had the water coming up to our house and it was like, it wasn't like going in the windows or the doors kind of like dangerous, like you can drown, but it was like in the house and it was in the carpet and it was getting wet. And so the day before Christmas, we had to move everything upstairs because all the electricals, everything like that, because the water was like coming in, right? And getting the carpet. And so the carpet was getting wet. So we couldn't have anything on the carpet. And I had work that day. Now, bear in mind, the railway station was underwater. Like, it actually was. It was like downhill from us. So like, I caught the train to work. And so I called in and I was like, hey, you know, you can look at the news. We've had really, really bad flooding where I live. And, you know, there's water in our house. The railway station is under the water. I can't get in. And they basically gave me the, everyone else has got in, come in or you're fired kind of thing. And I was on a 0 hours contract, so they could legitimately fire me and it would have been fine and legal. So I basically got the ultimatum of you get into work or you don't come back, basically. And I was like, that's my job. And again, at this age, I'd be like, fine, I'll get a new job then, I'll leave. But I was only like 18 at the time. I was like pretty young. I was like, oh shoot, I can't afford to lose my job. So I had to, and they were like, can nobody drive you in and stuff like that? And I was like, no, not right now. So I had to wait for like my family to get back, like come out of their job to get home so that they could take me to my job, because my trashy workplace was like, you'll lose your job if you don't come in on this day where your house is flooded and your public transport is under the water. You come in. And I remember their smug smile, and I'll always remember it when I came in and I got there. And I'd been like very upset, to be clear. It was obvious that I'd been upset. Like, it was a really hard time. We were going through it. Our house was flooding. And I was like probably pretty obviously upset. And when I came into work, they looked at me smugly, like, that wasn't so hard, was it? And it's like, you, and I at that point decided I was gonna leave. I needed to sort my stuff out, but Jesus Christ, that was love retail. Retail, great. Oh dear, 10 out of 10. Oh my gosh. I feel like there's a reason so many people say that they are hardened by retail. It's because you are just treated in some places. Some places are good, not all places are bad, and I have had some good jobs as well that I've really liked. But some places, oof. Especially when you're younger, I feel like people are more likely to take advantage of it, because you're less likely to say no. Counting in reverse is hard for me because I get confused. Am I supposed to count from 1 to 0? Yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly. What are you? Where are you supposed to? You know what? You bring up a very fair point. Where are you supposed to count to? I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Could be either, to be honest. Also, I'm just going up to 7 now. Speaking of counting, that is 7. Yes, good. It's working at a dollar shop in a poor area. That's my first job. Still not over it. Yeah. Oh dear. This might be Xmas because I usually say Christmas Day for my colleagues. That's fair. We normally don't celebrate Christmas Day on Christmas Day because most of my family work in healthcare, so they don't get Christmas off either. And Shiny also only sometimes gets Christmas off. So we normally celebrate around the day, but not necessarily on the day, just because it's busy. Oh dear. And Praise, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Probably new lipstick. That's a good one. Nothing fancy. It's a nice present though. I was able to get Xmas off, but as an accountant, always had to work New Year's Eve of closing. So if you get one off, you have to work the other. It's kind of how it worked for us. You either get the day after Christmas off, or you get New Year's off. Yeah. Oh dear. Any starter specifically? A non-religious person would have rather worked Xmas. Yeah, that's the thing. We also we kind of come from the thought process of like, we don't have kids or anyone here that's like, there's nobody young in my family that's like desperate to celebrate Christmas on the day. Like, obviously if you have children and stuff like that who want to celebrate Christmas on Christmas Day, it's a little different, but like for us, There's no one in our family like that. We don't have any young kids really who are like desperate to celebrate Christmas on Christmas Day. So we normally would say we'll work Christmas if somebody else with a family wants to have Christmas off. At least that's what Shiny will do, because like, you know, we don't have that. I feel like when it's like you have a baby or a young kid, you kind of want to have Christmas off with them, but we don't have that, so we don't need that. We can work Christmas Day. You normally get paid extra if you work Christmas Day, which for like us, that's better. We'd rather have the extra money. Thank you. Oh dear. And yeah, also not religious, so that doesn't play into it for us. Oh dear. Doing alright, getting a bit stressy now, but that's okay. That's fair praise. Listen, 'tis the season, unfortunately, where everything seems to happen. Oh dear. I thought your art were your kids. Oh. My crafts are my children? I mean, they take up enough of my time. Did you see the brain cogs just like... it was trying its best. I mean, the amount of time they take in my day, you would not be confused to you'd not be wrong to think that, that's for sure. Oh dear, but no. We have a few pets in our family who get treated very well on Christmas Day, but that's about it. I one day would like to be one of those family members who has the pets. Last year as well, I do feel like, so I have to get some dog toys soon for the family dogs. Last year, the toy that we got was like the favorite toy, I think. I think the toy that we got puppies were their favorite because they still played with it. They love it. We got them peas in a pod, kind of like dog toys, and they really loved collecting the peas and putting them next to the pod. It was very cute. So I think we won. It's not a competition, but if it was, I think we won. So this year though, there's pressure now to like get a really, really good dog toy that's their favorite again, because last year we were the favorite. Will we be the favorite again this year? Who knows? Oh dear. Tis the season to be stressing. It's my surgery date on Monday and then trying to sort Xmas stuff out. Yeah, this is a thing because if you do celebrate Xmas or Christmas in any amount, it is an extra thing to always be thinking about. So anything that you'd normally deal with maybe like a little easier, because you already have that pressure of Christmas, it's just so much more. Oh dear. That's been us with our bathroom right now, is like, we'd normally get by pretty alright, but because it's Christmas in a couple of weeks, it's like, we kind of need to be here so that we can sort out Christmas. I don't know, man. Like, come on. Oh dear. Good luck. Yes, best of heckin' luck. I hope that it goes well. Tiny hick. Tiny little hick. Oh dear. Been waiting 4 years? Oh, 4 years, and then they do it 2 weeks before Christmas. Typical. Always the way. But I hope it goes really, really well. As quickly as possible, and that you're out as quickly as possible and recovering. Hell yeah. Oh dear. It's always the way. Right before Christmas is just to, you know, add a little extra stress to your life. Life's not stressful enough. Have a little bit of extra stress with your life. Oh dear. If you think of 0 to 1 being the first half, 5 to 10 being the second half, you can just believe that January 1st, 2025 will begin the second half of the decade. That's too much. Too many numbers. Oh god, I don't know. Brain would have exploded if you just put numbers in chat, to be honest. Oh dear. Oh dear. Excuse me, sorry. Nasty cough. It is getting cold. Though I say it is getting cold. It's not getting cold. It was fine, and then it was cold. We just like immediately snapped from one weather type to another weather type. There was no gradual descent. Oh my god. All I want for Christmas is loot. It's true.
For Christmas, there is just one thing I need, and I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I will be hanging my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus will make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish different. All I want for Christmas is loot.
Thank you for the Christmas goblins. Oh dear, they come around only once a year. During the holiday season, the goblins come back. And then they disappear for the rest of the year again. And then they come back for a month and everyone's like, oh god. Why must you keep bringing them back? And people keep asking for them. What do you want me to do? Oh dear. Love the new hairdo. Thank you. It's actually my old hair. We've just gone back to basics. Back to basic jelly, but I'm much happier with it, to be honest. It just doesn't touch my shoulders and my arms anymore, and I love that. Gets it out of the way much easier. I can give myself a silly ponytail on the top of my head if I want to, if I need to have my head out my face. It gives me all the good vibes. Cranky, it was lovely to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it goes well. If I don't see you before Christmas, I hope you have a good one if you celebrate. If you don't, then I hope you have a good day off. Oh dear. Yes. Oh dear. I don't know if we're doing anything on Christmas Day at the moment. I need to talk to Shiny about it. We have been invited by a member of my family to go have dinner with them, and they are a very good cook, so I think that the dinner with them would be lovely. The difficulty is they're quite a distance away, and I don't know if we're working around Christmas. Oh, I say we. I'm self-employed, so I can work whenever I want. But Shiny might be working. So we need to double check with Shiny whether it's going to be easier to visit them like a week before, or a week after, or on the day. It really depends on when they're on call. And, because we don't want to visit them at that point, because then that's not going to be it's going to not be very relaxing. It'll be very stressful. Oh, dear. I guess we'll have to see. Go? I don't, oh, bless you. I'm sorry, I hope you get through it as easily as possible then. Finding what the burger pattern print looks okay. It's mainly in a round. It is, I think most of them are mainly done in a round. Yeah, the cheese might be like, I guess, a exception to that rule if I had to guess, because the cheese is square. But I could be wrong. Maybe the cheese starts in a round and becomes a square. Could be. Could be. Hard to tell at this stage. I'm nowhere near the cheese. Oh dear, I get that. Though the other way around, mine is still going back out of chemo, but I keep the sides shaved out. Now, I just love the feeling of it. Like, when it's like been freshly shaved and it's just like, you know, like, okay. Sorry, very specific thing that I like that probably other people here are like, what the hell? If I like ASMR, I like listening to like people brush microphones when I'm going to sleep. It makes me feel very relaxed and I fall to sleep in a nice dream. It's good, I like it. I know not everyone likes ASMR and a lot of people get very uncomfortable with it, which is very fair. All different people for different, you know, it's all good. But I like ASMR and I like specifically like the brushes on the mic. When my head is shaved and I like run my fingers over it, it sounds like ASMR. It sounds like the brushing a microphone kind of noise, which means whenever I move and like move my head against a chair or anything like that, it's like, ooh, ASMR noise. Very relaxing, which just means I get a really good night's sleep. I love it. I am a monster. I'm sorry, Blapple. Blapple, how was the rest of your stream? I hope it went well. Blapple is a very, very cool bean. They are one of the founders of the Stream Stars team who do the fundraising for the Starlight Foundation on Twitch. A very, very cool bean who has worked incredibly hard for charity. They've also raised over $1,000 now. I did see that. Oh dear. Congratulations on raising over $1,000 for the Starlight Foundation so far. Only halfway through the event as well. Hecking incredibly impressive. Yeah, big ups for Blapple. Big ups for Blapple. Got a new film camera, so I've been trying to take pics. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah. Oh, it looks up very oddly specific down. Cheese? Yeah, cheese? Oh dear. Amazon, still in my country has it too. Nice! That makes my skin cool, but I like how it feels. That's fair. I love the sound of it. We're all different beans. I know ASMR is a very like hit and miss whether you like it or not. Let me get the Blapple shout out as well. And thank you for putting the things in the chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, that is the charity we are fundraising for. If you'd like to go check them out on their own website, you can. If you want to donate, exclamation mark donate. If you want any of the patterns, hey listen, exclamation mark pattern. Why do you want to do a centre party today? Maybe later, not right now. We added 3 rows to the stocking. Nice. We're making an onion ring. Oh dear. Sorry, that was a horrible cough. First ASMR I heard was a woman talking about her hairbrush while rubbing it. It was so creepy to me, but I've seen other ASMRs that are not creepy. I think this is a thing. There's a lot of different types of ASMRs. To some people, it's always going to be very, very uncomfortable to listen to. And I'm not going to like, that's fair. Like, again, different strokes for different folks. I understand. Like some people as well will be like, I hate ASMR, but I love listening to ocean noises or like, you know, stuff like that. So it's like they don't like anything where a person's involved, but they like other sounds instead. So it's like, it's very different person to person, and I think that's super fair. And it's, you know, lots of different ASMR is created for lots of different people. I really like the brushing and the tapping, and I know the tapping is another one that's like very like, some people love it, some people hate it. I like it, but again, for me it's like a sleep aid. Like it's something that will help me get to sleep if I'm having like a migraine or anything like that. I have a sleep band now, which is like a blindfold with headphones in it, basically, that you can lie down on your ears and it doesn't hurt, because like if you wear big headphones to bed, it's kind of uncomfortable. Even like the small in-ear ones are like not super comfortable. So I have like a sleep band, which basically is headphones you can fall asleep in, and it's very comfortable. And yeah, I listen to ASMR and it makes me feel good and relaxed. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Why do some dowels not come with the holes in it? I don't know. How did you crochet without writing down where you are in the pattern? I kind of just muddle through it, to be honest. One thing that I do, and because I've like got the pattern right, I've been doing this each round, so you can't see me doing this, but I am doing it. It's behind the scenes, secret, don't tell anyone. So I have the pattern up on my other screen, and I just highlight whatever round that I'm on. So like I just drag my mouse over it and highlight it, and then I know that when I double check it, oh yes, I'm on that round. And so right now I'm on round 10. I think I might go a couple of extra rounds just to make it, oh, do I want to, no, we're going to stick to the pattern actually. We're going to stick to the pattern 100%. It says this many, we're going to do this many. Also, thank you for doing the small shout out for Blackpool Sloth. Also, Sloth, I hope you're doing well. I hate the damn whispering sounds more than anything else. That's fair. I'm not so keen on people talking to me either, to be fair. Like, I would rather not hear people talk for the most part. I prefer just like no talking, just brushing, or just like tapping like that. I'm very simple. I like that. And like I'll just put on like a 10-hour of just that, and then I can go to sleep to it. If I'm having a migraine, it gives me the nice head feelings and I can go to sleep. I like that. But yeah, I don't go out of that very often. I am very simple. I am a simple lady. I like the brushes, I like the taps, and that's all I like. All I like so far. Who knows? Oh dear. I don't really need the whispering or the that, because I think that would make me wake up. I think if somebody started talking in my ear, I'd be like, whoa! I need to wake up right now. Someone's in the room with me, and that's not going to make me feel relaxed. Whereas like the tapping and the brushing is good. But we're different. All different beans. Different strokes for different folks. I wasn't sure if they'd annoy. Oh, okay. Annoy people in the room or not. That's fair. They're not that loud. I mean, you also don't need it that loud because it's right next to your ear. Partner has some, and so long as they're not super loud, they're fine. Yeah. Wasn't looking, got a shout out. No, I'm sorry, Blackpool. Telling chat to shut up. I would never. Well, no, I would, but I would also never. But I would. Not doing too good, still nice in the play. Oh, bless you, you're still... whatever's going around right now seems to really be hanging around with people. Everyone I know that's got sick stays sick for a really long time. I have headphones like that where you have headphones in a soft band. It's okay, it doesn't really sit on my ears properly when you lay on it. But it does not hurt. I guess maybe I have a good sized head for it. I can show you the one I've got, because I have it in my bag right now. Because I was using it when we were traveling, so that I had that with me. There it is. I can literally show you it because it's right here. Normally it's in the bedroom, but like I have it right here so that I could charge it post-travel. And like one of these. Looks like this. And it's got like a little headphone in it there. And in there. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, and then you just charge it in here and then you play it and then I go to bed. I fall asleep, as name indicates. Oh my god, Rube! Oh, bless you! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for shouting out Rube as well. Rube, how was your stream? What did you get up to today? Hanzo is sleep barking. Oh my god, it's been kicking me since Sunday. Jesus. It could be flu. Flu takes a little longer to get through. Oh dear, Rube, how was your stream? Anyone who's not met Rube before, a really, really sweet bean. Does a mixture of fun games as well as cozy art occasionally. How are you doing? I hope that you were doing well, and I hope whatever you did today was really, really fun. We are fundraising for the Starlight Foundation, as you can see. We are doing we're currently making a burger. We're making coasters, right? We're making coaster sets. But right now we are specifically making a burger coaster set. And so we're making an onion ring right now for our burger. And then we're gonna make like tomato and lettuce and the buns and the meat. And we're just doing it in the order the pattern suggests. So that, because I don't feel confident to work it out myself. So we're doing that. If you're interested in the patterns, exclamation mark pattern gets you the link to them. Otherwise, we're doing this while fundraising for the Starlight Foundation. The Starlight Foundation is a charity that delivers toys, gifts, games, and quality of life improvements to kids spending time in hospital. This is very close to my heart because I was a kid who had to spend a lot of time in hospital, and crochet is a really, really good one. If you yourself know someone who's spending time in hospital, or you yourself are going to be spending time in hospital, crochet is great because first of all, it's not sharp, so you can bring it with you. You just need a couple balls of yarn or one or two, depending on if you want to change color, and you can make lots of things. So if you're going to be spending time in hospital and you want to make some Christmas presents, you can whip one of these coasters up in an hour and make a little set of them. I've made a set of 3 sunflowers to give as a gift. We also have a few other patterns we've been working on, like the skulls for people that are maybe a little bit more edgy. We've actually made as well like a little skull pot so that you can put your skull coasters in the skull pot and they look like brains. And yeah, just lots of little fun things, and they're all very easy. They're very beginner friendly patterns, so regardless of how frequently you crochet, you should be able to pick them up pretty easily. The flower crochet pattern is also free in our Discord because I made this pattern and then Sleeves translated it so that anybody could use it. So if you want to make one of the flowers, we have the free pattern in the Discord. And yeah, that's what we're doing, all while fundraising for the Starlight Foundation. Yeah. And if you are interested in donating, exclamation mark donate. We also have a lot of links in the pinned comment right now. I think that introduced everything. Without the tie things on the back like your one has. That helps me position it, so maybe that's what's helped me, is that I can tighten or loosen it. Stream was so nice, we finished our game tonight. Oh hell yeah. Is the yarn cotton? It is cotton. It's cotton double knit from Paintbox. Does it show? Might be a bit blurry, but it's cotton double knit from Paintbox. What do we do on Burger Day? We make a burger. We're making an onion ring for our burger right now, Swole. So we're gonna do like all the fillings, and then we're gonna make a bun, and we're making a burger. So we've got to make the fillings one by one. Yes, yes, yes. For it is in fact Burger Day, where we are making a burger for charity, of course. For the kids, we must make a burger. It's very important. And I think we're on our last round for the onion ring as well. So we are nearly done with our onion. I will need to tuck in all of my threads because I have been cutting the thread. The pattern specifically says don't cut the thread, you don't need to. But I was like, but what if I did cut the thread? What if I chose to cut the thread anyway? So yes, I have cut the thread. I'm so sorry. Terrible of me, terrible. You made it here, Dulce. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Cotton is actually the best type of yarn to use for coasters because it's normal yarn, aka the most common type you see in shops, is acrylic based, so plastic. Oh, I see. These ones were not too bad. I'll see if I can find where I got them. I got them off Lovecrafts. Lovecrafts. I don't want the promotion for that. What I want is, if I go into crochet, or actually I go into yarn and I'll go into cotton yarn, and then it is Paintbox cotton yarns. These are £1.93 each. They are on sale right now though. 2 seconds, I'll get you the link. I'll get you the link. Because these are the ones that I've been using. Specifically that. So yeah, they are not too expensive, even though they are cotton, I suppose. And then I need to do 4 more. And then I've done another 8. Hell yeah. Once again, counting is hard. I should say as well, to Rube, and anyone who came in with Rube as well, if you do need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care after your stream, please do. As much as, of course, you are super welcome here. If you do need to do anything after your stream and look after yourself, please do. We will be fundraising for the Starlight Foundation for today. We're doing all of our giveaways on the 10th, because we've already hit 3 giveaways to do. So yeah, things are going good. Things are going good. Hell yeah, it's all going well. Our goal is $500, which we are actually very close to hitting. We are only about $70 off, so we've been doing really, really well. We do also have some rewards on the donation page. We are giving away some embroideries, some burger-themed embroideries specifically. If I can get the Discord up if you want to see. Basically, I've made some little, these are all very limited. One of them has already been claimed as well, so just a heads up, they're not all there anymore. Because they're very limited, I've made some sets with the coasters that we've been making, some prints, the stickers. The stickers are exclusive, I don't sell the stickers, as well as the Starlight postcards from this year. So we have this one's been claimed, and then we have this one. And then we also have the ones with the embroidery, which has, this is like a legitimate 3D embroidery. I can grab it for you so you can see them. So these are embroideries we have made. They are very detailed. I don't know how well my camera is going to pick this up, but this is a little embroidery piece. It's all finished on the back. It's a burger, and then we also have the burger place, if you want the restaurant version of it, which is like a little spooky burger hut. There it is. These are one of a kind. We have one of each of these. I am not making any more. These are the actual embroideries. If you donate $50, you'll get the sticker pack, a pack of 5 prints, one of the embroideries, and also the postcard from Starlight. So yes, if you would like that, we have that. We also have the ones with the coasters as well. One of the coasters has already been claimed, is the only thing. So we only have 2 of those left. Yeah, we are doing all of those. They were originally going to be milestones, but since we accidentally, people redeemed like all the rewards on the first day, which is very kind of everyone. Thank you so much. But we added some extra rewards because of that, because otherwise it felt kind of bad that anyone who came on a second or third stream just didn't have any like limited claim rewards. So yes, we have those ones. Ah dear. Yeah, one of them's already gone. Be careful, because they do go quite quickly. Popping in and say, oh, Valiant, have a lovely, lovely sleep when you do go to bed. Thank you for popping by. Stream Stars moving the train on. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. Well, I'll need that later. I will need that later for when we raid. For when we raid into somebody, I'll need that one a little bit so that we make sure people know we're doing it. I am hiding myself from the stream team a little bit. Just as a heads up, I know people have been saying like, oh, you know, you don't see the stream team underneath. Like, yeah, I know. I've kind of purposefully hidden myself from the stream team. The reason is simply because I don't want people from Stream Stars to raid me as a priority. We have the link to the Stream Stars team in the pinned comment, so people can find the rest of the team. We're not hiding the visibility there, but I'd rather we didn't get raided. I'd rather other people got raided, because for us, our charity event is so close to Boobtober that like the amount that we can raise here is normally a little less than other streamers. I'd rather that they get the visibility. Well, we can raid in numbers, we can do that, we can send lots of people to other people, but we don't necessarily want people to raid us, because I feel like other people would deserve those raids more. So that's why I'm not showing that I'm in the stream team. It is specifically so that we don't receive as many raids, hopefully. If that doesn't work, I can also just leave the stream team on Twitch to make sure that we don't accidentally get any raids. They were raiding. We're not raiding. Reva was just posting it. Oh dear, Reva was just posting it, yeah. I generally would rather raid into other people, because I know we have it so close to Boobtober that we just can't raise as much for charity as other people can, which is fine. It's fine, it's how it goes. But I'm like, I still want to add numbers to it, if nothing else. So yeah, I tend to hide myself from the stream team a little bit. I've done this a few years now. A few years. I have my thing, and then I'll also leave the stream team on the 10th, so that way once again I don't accidentally get any raids from people who are still raiding for the last few days, because yeah, I don't want to be taking raids from those people. I would rather they go to other people. I'm quite happy. We'll just raid back into it, yeah, rather than receiving the raids ourselves. Then again, Blackpool's very aware of this. I'm sure if Blackpool is in any of the other stream teams while I'm like live, they're probably being like, don't raid Jelly, raid someone else. Jelly doesn't want raids. Leave Jelly out of it. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. There we go. Bagpipe says use acrylic yarn. I learned about using cartons of a lady I watched on YouTube, and she said that if you make hers, how to stick to it. And I was like, yes, I have. Yeah, I'm using just cotton, because the other coaster patterns were all like used cotton, so I was like, well, I'm not going to buy lots and lots of different yarn for like one project, so I'll do this one. Good day for the future. Yeah, that's you wondering why I pasted into this stream chat. Yeah, what are you doing? But also, hi Reba, how goes it? So you can still come as a team online, but even if you hide it. Yeah, I know. I still show up there. Do you want me to leave the team? I can't just leave the stream team if that's going to be easier. I can still promote the stream team even if I'm not like in it. I am aware, unfortunately, that is the case. But would you have me just leave it? Because I can. Shan't take it personally, if that makes things easier. Oh dear, my sunflower coaster was ticky as pulling a video from a lady who spoke very little English and subtitles up. Ah dear, I see. So I wish I knew video because I could not find it again. Oh, I've had that before. I had that with smocking patterns. I had like the best smocking pattern and then I just can't find it again ever. And like it's too far back in my history for me to scroll back and find it. And it's so frustrating because it was such a good pattern as well. It's lost. It's gone. I don't know where it's gone, but it is gone. Oh dear. No, don't do that, ma'am. Are you sure? I'm more than happy to. Like, I can still promote the stream team. Oh, they're sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's all right. Blackpool said that because my eyesight's not very good, so I struggle with very, very long paragraphs. But then, yeah, we're all right. We're all right. We're getting through. That being said, speaking of getting through, you like my onion? I actually really like my onion. I really like how that's turned out. I mean, it's done with a pattern, so it's like, you know, I can only take so much credit because I literally just followed a pattern. But like, that's really cute. Oh dear, that's really, really cute. I'm really pleased with that. I think that looks really good. Happy heckin' days. Oh dear, what's next, by the way? What's the next one? Oh, it wants us to do lettuce next? Okay, we can do the lettuce next. Otherwise, although I think what I will do first, just in the, you know, with the thought of basically making sure we don't make too much mess, I'm going to tie off all of my loose ends now, and then move on to lettuce, because I like that. Oh, there's all about giving a reminder. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Blackpool. Oh dear. There you go. There we are. There we are. There we are. Okay, so oh, there's a hair in it. That's no good. We don't want a hair in it. So I need to take all of these threads from before, and there we go. And basically just thread them back in because the back is a little messy there. A lot of spaghetti on the back. We'll do the front two first because there's only 2 threads on the front. CJ, good morning, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. So I'm just stitching stuff back in, going back on myself a few times so that it like rips a little bit. Yeah, we'll do the same thing with this one too. And then we're going to do all the spaghetti on the back. Oh dear. There we are. Oh my god, thank you for the Wii emote as well. Oh dear. Shorter. Yeah, and the other thing as well, which I will always say, actually, let me wait for the music to finish because it is very loud. So what I would normally say, if you have like a big paragraph to post that's not on topic, because if it's on topic, it's fine. I can kind of just like keep chatting through it and stuff like that. If you, generally, if you have like a really, really big paragraph that you want to post because you have something you want to say, but it's like no way what we're talking about, whack it in live stream chat in the Discord. That's literally what it's there for. We have the live stream chat so that we can go back over things and maybe not exactly on topic, but like still very much a cool thing to discuss. And that way I can bring it up on the Discord and we can read through it later. Yeah. So fear not, fear not. We do have things, because obviously this is a problem that I have because my eyesight is particularly bad. And it's not anyone else's fault that my eyesight is bad. So that's literally why we have the live stream chat, so that if it's a big thing off topic, you can whack it in there, and that way we can still chat about it. It just gives it a way to put it there. I mean, I'm mainly saying that for Blackwell, I think, because that's normally what my first suggestion would be. Would be that. But yeah, this one was on topic, so it's like, it's fine. I don't have to read the whole thing out. Mainly a problem when it's like someone posting really big paragraphs that have nothing to do with what we're currently talking about, and then it's constantly shifting the topic backwards and forwards, and then it needs to go in the live stream chat. Yeah. I'm mainly saying that for Blackpool, just so Blackpool's aware. That's normally how we do things here. Fear not, fear not. Also, because Blackpool's always coming in and posting off-topic things. How dare she? How dare she? Oh dear, I've not been here since hair change. Do you like it? I'll give you the tour. It's meant to be up. It's meant to be up in a faux hawk, but I won't do that on stream. So here we are. It's short, fluffy, happy days. Still blue. Blue's not changed. The amount of people that think I've re-dyed it to a different blue, no, it's the same blue it was before. Oh dear. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Now my ear. Yeah, maybe it's on the other side it's meant to be? Is that right? Having the thing, right? Where it's like, my ears feel weird. I don't know. Which way around was it? All right. Also, Twisted, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you wait, I know you. You've been here already. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Oh, dear. Sorry. I'm having the thing where, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel right, but it's fine. We'll live with it. Hold on. Need to hold off all the time. I know. Like, how dare you. Poochie, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? I didn't recognize you. Sit your head. I got a round head. I got a round head now. Very round, very short. Honestly, though, so much easier to manage. So much easier. I've been waiting to do this since a while ago, so I'm very happy to have gone back to old hair. Old hair feels better. Massage your ears. Do you think that will fix it? It just feels like, something's not right. I don't know how to put it. Like, I moved my headset and now my headset doesn't feel like it's right. Where did it go? Is this right? I think that is how I had it before. I think it's just me. I think I'm the problem. It's me once again. Onion is great. The one time you have an onion that won't make you cry. Yeah, to be fair, that would have been a funny joke. If it'd gone really, really wrong and then we could have been like, it would have been an onion that did make me cry, but actually the pattern was very easy to follow, so I have no complaints. Oh dear. But if it had been difficult, then it could have made me cry. Oh dear, I can feel my ears as a thing. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's like, I feel them and they don't feel like they're in the right place. When did my ears move? I'm actually doing very well. Very kind of, but I'm good. I'm glad. Hell yeah. Welcome back. We have, what have we done since I last seen you? Boobtober. We're currently raising, I should let you know actually then, Twisted, because you've, just as a heads up, we are currently fundraising for a children's charity. The children do watch the streams. So just as a heads up, because I think you wouldn't have been here last year, when we fundraise for the Starlight Foundation, we are a PG-13 chat because there is the chance that children are watching. So if you're like, Jelly's being a lot cleaner and more normal than usual, that's why. That's why. Because, yeah, every time we fundraise for the Starlight Foundation, there are kids watching. We have a pretty much zero tolerance on anything sexual being said in chat during these streams for that exact reason. Simply because it is a children's charity. Ding dong, ding dong. Dear. So yes, just as a heads up, I mean, I need to say that pretty often anyway, because there's a lot of regulars who also don't know, but this is the 1 week every year when we are PG-13. We go back to normal afterwards. Oh dear. My ear's been blocky for like a month now. Oh no! Is it because of the weather? Maybe. Or is it just a thing that happens? God, thank God. There you go, I was gonna say, someone needs to know. We always need someone to know. Yes, so we keep swearing on a minimum. Yeah. I do my best. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. Well, normally we're an 18 plus stream and it's not like a problem, to be fair. I just don't, I always feel bad when people get caught out by it because it's like, Ash, my bad. I try and make it clear, but yeah. I could be PG for a good cause, yeah. It's all for a good cause. Yeah, I just got caught out before by Starlight staff. Yeah, we've had Starlight coming in. Starlight, by the way, I saw this yesterday. They've taken about 10 clips of this channel. I have gone back and watched them though, and they are all very PG, and I always these days double check. There was nothing, like when, obviously because we have like chat sometimes popping on screen, nothing bad was said, like it's all very good, all very chill. So all the clips they've got so far are good. Good. Oh no! Yeah, go have a look-see because yeah, I can see the clips that they've made. So I have had some clips made from the Starlight for the kids. Ah dear. There we go. I give PG for a good cause. Yeah, doing a bit of AA work for now. So, oh, no longer my angry self. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Dear. Can PG contain mild alcohol themes? I would say keep the topics in general something that kids can also talk about because again, kids watch these streams for the Starlight Foundation. So while technically it might be PG, I don't think it's an appropriate topic to be going into detail around children. I think that's a bit odd, especially since these are, you know, again, we're fundraising for seriously ill kids who are having to spend a lot of time in hospital. I think there are certain topics where it would stick within PG, but it wouldn't make sense to talk to kids about that. Or definitely wouldn't make sense for me to talk to kids about that. Yeah. So, just yeah. I guess it's just a consider what we're doing and who could be seeing it kind of thing. Yeah. When I have streamed, I'll say I'm 18 plus, but don't say certain words in case minors do come in. So I am an 18 plus, and if we find out that there's a minor here, we ban them. And we've done it many times. I will continue to do it. Normally, the only 1 week of the year, to be fair, this is still an 18 plus community, and minors should not follow us, but yeah, we obviously have to keep the stuff chill for the people that might take clips and be used in Starlight stuff. Yes. I hate sewing in the knit. Me too. That's why I've not done it up until this point, because it's my least favorite bit. It's so boring. Oh, no clips. I think I took a clip of you. Have you seen the clip that I made? It's really good. I took a clip. Look at my clip. I'm mainly just here to annoy Blapple, I feel like. Yeah, we are fundraising for the Starlight Foundation, but what if I just annoyed Blapple for a whole week straight? Blapple, did you see my clip? I made a clip for you. These are more family-friendly beverages. Yeah, it's just like things that you can actually discuss if there are kids here and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it just makes more sense. Yeah. Well, if they come and ask, I gotta tell them they don't follow my path or skip large parts of it. Yeah, I mean, I think we tend to keep things pretty light-hearted here, to be honest, because, again, on the off chance that kids are watching, specifically during this event, it's like we want to be keeping things in high spirits. Most of the people that benefit from the Starlight Foundation are people that are very seriously ill. Yeah, we keep it chill because we're like distractions more than anything else, rather than the harsh realities of life, because unfortunately the kids who benefit from the Starlight Foundation have had far too much of the harsh realities of life at far too young of an age. Yeah, we keep things light. Get popcorn. Yeah, I saw someone make a granny square pixel. Oh my god. I bet. Oh, I bet. Oh my god, because it was a double bed size too. Jesus. Oh, I bet that was very annoying. They must have had strong hands after doing that as well. Oh my gosh. You'd think, right? You'd think. Very strong hands. Oh dear. That's why I get pinned loom for that. I made a couple of fun clips during the past with your animated. Thank you. I think I actually used one of your clips as a story on Twitch. So massive thank you for making that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've been trying to post more to Twitch stories because I just don't post anywhere else. I'm like, you know what? I like this platform. I'm just going to post on this platform, whatever. So yeah, but I think I saw a couple of yours and thank you very much. It's very heckin' kind of you. It gives me a lot of stuff to work with. Oh dear, it looks phenomenal. I bet. It's like one of those things where it's like a lot of pain, but it's worth the effort. That's all good. Land of the Jonathan Apprentice cop. You're making shoes? Oh my god. Cosplayers will love you. Yeah, all cosplayers are going to come out of the woodwork now and be like, a shoemaker? Oh my god, can you make us shoes? Can you show us how to make shoes? Ayo, cobbler shoes. Yeah, cobbler shoes. Hell yeah. Cosplayers. Somane, by the way, I didn't say hi. Somane, hi, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. We made an onion ring. Do you like it? This is our red onion. I actually really like it. I'm sorry. Hi, Somane here. Do you like my onion ring? I'm so sorry. Appease you with onion. Oh, Jim. Oh, thank you for the clips. Hell yeah. Yes, shoes. Very heckin' cool. I will say onion off. Oh, thank you. Thank you for forgive. Oh dear, I appreciate it. I wish I could thread a needle. That would make things infinitely easier. You can use like a very blunt needle for this. I just don't have that. There's like a bodkin is what we used to call it. I don't know. I think it has a different name. And I've gotten very confused as before. Bodkin is what I used to call it for like sewing in your ends and stuff, or making a pom-pom. Use a bodkin, but it probably has like a proper name or a different name. Yeah, that's what we used to use, and they're like blunt needles, and that would probably be better if you're going to a hospital setting to do crochet because it's blunt. But I don't know where my bodkin is. I lost it many years ago, and I never bothered buying a new one, so I'm bodkinless. Oh dear, one of your yarn collection. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. I wouldn't even want beat cosplays off with a water hose. Like, no, they are gonna come in. As a cosplayer myself, you find out someone that makes shoes and you're like, I have questions for you. Tell me how to make your shoes. we're just gonna be coming at you with notepads and like and then phones and lists and be like, how you do it? Show us. Oh, damn. As a cosplayer myself, yeah, it would be a nightmare. Or a little bit of a nightmare we are. I'm just, by the way, sewing in all of my ends. I didn't need to trim the ends each time, and they said don't do it, but I did it anyway. So now I have to go back and sew in every one of my ends, so that I have like a neat onion. But then after the onion, we get to make the lettuce. Let us make lettuce. Yes, so we're going to be making a lettuce. Oops! Is everybody ready? Anonymous! Thank you so much for the pun pot redeem. I appreciate you. Every time someone donates $1, they can redeem, if they wish, a pun from the pun pot. Which means, let me get you a space pun for a smile. Since Starlight specializes in delivering smiles, we are doing our best to deliver some space-themed smiles for Starlight this year. You ready? You ready? Is it Dem? It could be Dem. How do meteors stay clean? They shower. Oh, damn. Get out! Why do I come here? For our amazing sense of humor. What do you mean? I live in one of the largest all the idiots come in looking for cheap. I want like Robin Hood. Oh yeah, if you make anything clothing wise, you get ready. People are like, I don't understand why it costs so much. It's like, because it takes so much goddamn time, that's why. Every crafter has that for sure. Get the trebuchet. What's wrong with my pun? Did you not like it? It was space themed for the Starlight Foundation. Think of the kids. It's for the kids. For the Starlight Foundation. This has been my favorite thing to add to the charity event. It just, would you like to donate $1 to make everyone in chat suffer? Do it. Donate $1. It's gonna make everyone in chat cringe back into themselves. Do it. Donate $1. The joke made me cry more than my onions. Oh no, was it the joke that made you cry, or was it my perfect replica of a red onion? My spot on red onion would make you cry, right? We are thinking of the kids. What? Yeah, $1 to make everyone in chat suffer. It was so fun. Being on the front page of Twitch and just reading out awful, awful space puns. 10 out of 10. That's a memory right there. What? Oh my god, why is my name off the list? Oh, is it off the naughty list? You're right. Put me back on the nice list. Because my puns are pretty nice. They're pretty good. They make everyone smile and laugh and frolic around having a good time. Everyone loves my puns. Put me back on the nice list. Put Sonny on the naughty list for not liking my puns. That's all it takes. Oh dear. They asked for brown and burgundy together. I don't see burgundy in the... what gun are you going to use? I don't know. I'll have to wait till it gets to that part. I'm kind of working through one section at a time. I'm not thinking ahead very much. I'm going through the yarns that I have. We'll make do. We'll make do. I'm sure we'll find something that we can use. It might not be perfect, but like, hey, we're mainly here for a good time. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure there'll be something. Oh dear. She probably won't read that. Do you want to go? You want to fight? She probably miss it. Wow. Wow. I've been trying so hard to read all of the chat. What the heck? Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh wait, did someone make a pun and I missed it? Oh no. Did I miss something? Oh god. Oh, I'm an idiot. What have I missed? Damn it. Damn it. Did I prove you right immediately? Shoot. I swear to god. Oh, listen, I don't have good vision. I do my best. Reading is hard. Oh, dear. Oh, look, a cat. I do love cats. I'm not gonna make a video that's why I asked. I just have like a lot of colors and I'm just making do with what I have. I am not using the exact colors that they use in the things. So I have a couple of like that's why before we started the onion, I was like, do I use the pinky purple or the purpley purple? And I decided to use the purpley purple. But yeah, I didn't buy the colors specifically to use on the pattern, so I probably won't be a good example of that. Also, Kitten Squid, thank you for the heckin' follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. Yeah. I'm just kind of making do with what I have in the house. Oh dear. Never change. I'm sorry. Jelly is doing her best. She is. I'm doing my heckin' best. It's a hard life when you can't read. Oh god, you're doing great. Thank you. Hell yeah. And Hans, I woke up. Well, they were having a dream anyway, right? You said that we were like sleep barking. So they were probably having a dream anyway. Burgundy should be like above brown, as Burgundy's more eye-catching while brown is more subdued. You want their eyes to catch the top and not the bottom. It's so hard to stay PG-13 in this chat, I swear. Like every few sentences, I'm like, and then I have to hold back again because I want to say something, but I can't say the thing that I want to say. It's alright, we only have 2 more streams of this. 2 more streams of this. I've been really good so far. Hush your mouth. I've been hushing my mouth. I've had so many things that I've wanted to say, and I've been really good. The person who finds it hardest to stay PG is definitely me. Most of chat is honestly so good and respectful, and then there's me who's like, every few seconds. I'm trying so hard to be good for the kids. Never gets easier. Oh dear. I'm asking for orange and red for the tomato. Is he red? So I might just go with red. Yeah, I feel like that would work, right? And then you could always use the same yellow as you used for the cheese, maybe? And then that would save you buying an extra color? Potentially? I'm not sure. It depends how you work it out. I'm not trying! We're trying so hard! We're angels here. We're trying. We're being good. We're being very good. Think of the onions. Think of my fully fledged burger. They'd be so disappointed. Also, Slow, welcome on in! This is an onion ring. We're making a burger, but we have to make it like filling by filling. So this is our onion filling for our burger. We're gonna do lettuce next. I'm going through in the order of the pattern, and the pattern says do the onion and then do the lettuce. So I am listening to them, and they say onion first, then lettuce, and I say yes, pattern. I will do onion first and then lettuce. So yeah, blue. Oh, it's not blue. It's just my camera's very cold. Purple. It is like a pretty cold purple, but it is purple. There you go. Put it next to actual blue. There you are. That look more purpley now. It is purple. It is just my camera is like. What is blue? Never met them. Oh no. What is purple? Never met them. Oh, it looks purple to me. It is purple. It's called purple on the tube as well. I think it's called Dusty Rose Purple or something like that, and then the other one is Light Lilac. So they are both purple shades. It's just my camera's a butt. Oh dear. My camera is a big old butt and doesn't like showing you guys proper purple. Yeah. It's purple on the right camera, yeah. Amazon delivers so fast, I can get things arrival the 23rd by thing. Ooh! That's pretty good. Pretty speedy. You're gonna keep going with your side quests? Enjoy your side quest, Bunny. Hell yeah. Also, Wicked, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I didn't say hi. I just reading the chat. I hope you're doing good. Oh, the lettuce should be on top of the onion, as the lettuce will be layered. Ooh, when layered right, will contain the taste. Oh my god, is this burger physics? Honestly though, that actually, you say it out like that and it actually does make logical sense. I think I normally put the lettuce on the bottom, and I don't know why. I think it's just because of the, I'm a lazy burger preparer, right? And I'm like, what bits can I prepare ahead of time? And it's like the things inside the burger. So I think the way that we normally do it is I've already prepared like the lettuce and the onion and stuff like that. So that all goes on like the bottom of the burger. And then we do the cheese on top of the patty because they melt the cheese on the patty. And then that goes on top of all the lettuce. And then sauce underneath the top lid. Yeah. But it's not thinking of the flavors being the best, I guess. It's not with the flavors in mind. It's with this is the order things are done in mind. And so that is the order I stack them in. I'm not thinking of the flavors enough, clearly. Oh dear. Did Food Fairy make a video on that? Maybe. Oh, they would make sense since it is kind of a theory. I'm going good, thanks. Nice and cool here. Oh, lovely. I'm glad the weather is on your side. Oh dear. Hello, I'm here. How are you doing? I hope you're good. Don't worry. I hope you're doing good. Do you like my onion ring? Here's my onion ring. It's a red onion. It's a bit purpley and more purpley in this camera. In this camera, it's decided it wants to be more blue, but it's always the case. It is always the case. Oh dear. There we are. There we are. So yes, we're doing it layer by layer. For some reason, the first layer we're doing is onion. I'm not sure why, but yeah, listen. Who am I to question? I'm not the pattern maker. I am just the follower of the pattern, and the pattern says onion. I say go on then. I'll do the onion first. I am a listener. Hell yeah. Otherwise, we have a veritable stack. We're also only $70 away from the overall goal. Massive thank you. Actually, we're $69 away from the Who did that? I don't even know who put it at that. Whoever the anonymous is, very clever. You've put us at a backward 69. But yeah, no, we are $69 away from hitting our overall goal of 300, which would unlock the final giveaway. We have a few more rewards because I added some extra rewards today. If you want to go see them, !donate will get you a link to the Tiltify where you can see the extra rewards. We have extra rewards now because everyone claimed all of the other rewards on the first stream, which was very sweet of you all. Thank you very much. Oh dear. Gonna be lucky turkey, going to be doing my thing earlier. Much love. No, it's lovely to see. Would love to see the burger. I'm looking forward to getting the burger done. If we hit $2,000, I get the goblin tattoo. It's really high because we hit 1,800 for the ghosty tattoo. So I don't think we're getting the goblin. But yes, also because for the kids. It is for the kids. Yay, Starlight. Yes. Well, pass to the south, we get Perkins and Quick Trick. Nice. Hell yeah. Sorry. Having the big coughs this morning for some reason. Actually, I say for some reason. I know the reason. Our house is full of building dust. So I am breathing in building dust. That'd be why. But yeah, no, it's pretty high. We have the goal for that pretty high because we did hit a very high goal for the last tattoo. And I still need to get the last tattoo. So I gotta have the goal high because I'm currently getting one tattoo behind. Oh dear. Yeah. One thing I will say, I do have a little bit of a goal here. Maybe as a stretch goal for later, we'll see. Basically, this is more of a personal thing. This is less to do with the charity. We are really, really close to, as a lifetime fundraiser, having raised $10,000 for charity. I can actually find out how much we are if I go to my profile, right? Oh no, I can't do it here. How do I get to this? Yeah. Although it doesn't want to say for some reason. I know that we're close. Basically, they're like, I think $500. Oh, no. We're like... Oh, no, we're a bit further off than I thought we were, aren't we? I can't see. Damn it. Basically, we're close. And there would be a thing of being like, it'd be cool to hit that 10,000, but I need to double check what it is because I think it's not updating while I'm live, which would make sense. That would make sense. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. How much for a tattoo? $2,000 for charity. If we hit on our own campaign 2,000, I will get the goblin tattoo. But the reason it's so high, Twisted, is because for the last charity event we raised 1,800 for the tattoo, and it goes up every time. So because we have hit that one, it now has to go up again, and then if we hit this one, it will go up again, so it gets harder every time. Because yeah. So if it seems high, there is a good reason for it. It's because the last event we raised a heckin' ton. Oh dear. Found it. Thank you. So yeah, we raised. So if we hit like another 900, I think that's from before today's stream started is the thing. But yes. Wicca found it. Thank you, Wicca. As of now, yeah. Oh, so how goes it? I hope. Oh no, wait. Wicca needs to leave. If you need to go Z off, you're fine. Oh dear. Here we are. The last crack at is I can't even believe I keep adding to it. You need to make like a list and pin it in your house somewhere so that you can see how many different crafts you can do on the daily. I think you need to walk past that daily. I think it's important. Have it like somewhere on a whiteboard. Oh dear. But yeah, we're pretty close to 10k. It'd be cool to hit 10k, but I'm also like, we're gonna keep doing charity events anyway, so I don't know. Maybe. I might put like a milestone at it, just for funsies. But there's no pressure to hit it. I'm gonna keep doing more charity events next year, so we will eventually hit 10k, probably. What charity? This is the Starlight Foundation, which issue !charity. There it is. Oh my god, Blapple. Everyone look at Blapple right now. Everyone look at Everyone watch as Blapple gets it wrong 3 times in the row. Stop it. No. Bless you, Blapple. We love you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, dear. This Vintage Adams, have a lovely rest of your day. Remember the time that... Yeah! I do remember that! Blapple is one of the founders of Stream Stars, which is the team we fundraise with for the Starlight Foundation on Twitch, just as a heads up. So context, Blapple is one of the founders, and Blapple, funny being that they are, once accidentally set the whole team total to $1,000. I believe we raised $40,000 that year. They accidentally once set the whole team, the entire team of everyone Sunday Football to like, will we hit 1K? And I think everyone just kind of looked at it like, Blapple. There are people who have personal goals higher than the team goal. What are you thinking? It was so funny. This was years ago, and I've never let Blapple live it down because it just makes me laugh so much every time. I'm like, oh, it's just very funny to me, of like watching it get smashed in the first hour of like fundraising. It's like a whole 2-week-long event, and everyone hit the goal in like 1 hour. It was the most ridiculous thing to watch. But then, yeah, we ended up... That was also, though, I think the year we got the duck tattoos, right? Because we underestimated just how much the team could raise. So yeah. That's beautiful, man. It was really funny. It was just really funny of everyone just being a little bit like, what? What? Oh, no. And now nobody lets you forget. Yeah, it was really funny, Blapple. Oh, dear. Jelly. What, me? Why am I getting yeeted? What have I done? Other than raise money for an amazing charity organization called the Starlight Foundation, who delivers toys, gifts, and games. Oh my god! Traitor Joe! Bless you, that's a massive raid! Get raided! Heck, clearly! Thank you so much for the hecking raid, that's very sweet of you. What did you get up to today? I hope you had a good one. Oh, dear, thank you all. Thank you for doing the shout-outs. How was your art stream? We've made an onion ring. We're making a burger out of crochet. Sinister, thank you so much for the hecking follow as well. No, I do not want to unfollow you. That would not be what I want to do. I hope you're doing good. How was your stream? We are making coasters for Starlight Foundation. So we have made some very simple patterns. This one's a free one in the Discord. The other ones are like a couple quid on Etsy. We've been making patterns for coasters, and we've been doing as many coasters as we can in the last few streams in lots of different styles. Some of them are like brains, some of them are skulls, some of the flowers. We're making a burger right now. And yeah, because it's a nice and easy thing that you can do by your bedside if you're not feeling very well, and you can make very quick and easy Christmas presents doing stuff like this. If you're making presents when you're not very well, the whole idea is it's a craft you can do if you're in hospital and you're not well, because it doesn't include sharp objects, and you just need a couple balls of yarn, because we're raising money for the Starlight Foundation, who delivers toys, gifts, games, arts and crafts, and quality of life improvements to kids spending time in hospital. So yeah. How was your stream? When you're doing charity, what are you fundraising for? Do you have a link to your fundraiser? It will get blocked in chat, but we can repost it. Oh dear. Or I could actually probably just stalk you, right? I could also probably just do that. Very possible. Oh dear. Let me have a little look-see. I'll peek around, see if I can find it. Oh, are you doing refugee aid? Is that what you're doing? I think Ophi was doing Ophi was doing Doctors Without Borders. Let me see. Okay, so yours is done directly through Twitch. Very nice. One of the ones on Twitch. Very hecking cool. And yeah, very cool. Hell yeah. Let me link you. Yes, get it in here so everyone can donate if they'd like to. Hell yeah. Oh dear. It's honestly lovely to meet more people as well, spending their Christmas raising money for different charities. We've met a few people this year who are doing different charity events each Christmas and have their own traditions for Christmas. For us, we've done Starlight Foundation for 5 years straight now. We are We've been doing it for a hecking minute. I've actually got, I think, my 2021 t-shirt on today. Yeah, Starlight is a charity that delivers toys, gifts, games to kids spending time in hospital. It's very close to my heart because I was a kid who spent a lot of time in hospital. Between the ages of 7 and 15, I was both an inpatient and an outpatient many times. I had spent many weeks in hospital, very, very bored, with literally nothing to do and nothing for my age demographic to do either, because pediatrics is anyone that's under the age of 18, which means I was often on a ward with kids that are way, way younger than me and would need very different things. And the Starlight Foundation goes into hospitals and delivers things that are like toys that are more age appropriate, like video games and stuff like that, consoles that can move from table to table or bed to bed, as well as interesting things like better, like what do you call it? I think the what do you call it? The hospital gowns is a really, really nice one. If you've been in hospital at any age, you know that you have to wear these really uncomfortable papery hospital gowns. They're like grey or blue normally, and you have to go from procedure to procedure wearing these hospital gowns. The Starlight Foundation provides kid-friendly hospital gowns which look like superhero costumes or princess costumes, or they look really colourful, they have lots of art on them, so that instead of when you have to get changed into a hospital gown, instead of the whole get on this grey or blue thing, it's like get dressed up as a princess, get dressed up as a superhero, get dressed up in something really fancy and colourful. It's just a lot more, like, takes away a little bit of the dread from going from bit to bit in the hospital and having test to test when you get to dress up and feel really fun. So yeah, they do lots of little things like that. That's why I say, like, they do toys, gifts, games, and quality of life improvements because of stuff like that. Stuff you wouldn't necessarily think about unless you'd been in that situation, and then you've had the whole thing of like, I gotta put on a hospital gown, I've gotta go get my blood taken, and I've gotta go do this, and it's like, ugh. But what if you got dressed as a princess instead? Well, would that make you feel a little bit better? And I think that's really, really nice. So yeah, we're big fans. I should say as well to Joe, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, please do. As much as you're very well welcome here. If you do need to do anything, please do it. Also, thank you so much for the link. Perfect. It didn't get bonked. No bonking for you. Perfect. Thank you so much for linking it. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Also, Dougie, thank you for the follow. Oh dear. I have some friends who have done Starlight Foundation charities. Awesome, they're a really good charity. Yeah, I was introduced to them via Blapple. Blapple is one of the founders for the Twitch team who fundraised for the Starlight Foundation. Very, very cool bean. And yeah, because of them, I got into it 5 years ago. Basically, I was not a difficult sell, I think, on the charity. I do my own research to make sure the charity is legitimate and actually doing what they say they're doing. Starlight is a very, very good charity. It's got a really good track record and very, very sweet beans. And they literally do exactly what I would have wanted when like 20 years ago. So it's lovely to see them doing it. It makes me really happy. Perfect cardigan for making a burger. Thank you, Jess. How are you doing? Good morning to you. I hope you're doing good. I feel that. Yeah, it's like the little things. And like having age-appropriate games and stuff when you're in hospital makes such a big difference. Yeah. I spent a lot of time in hospital too growing up, and yeah, we had nothing like that when I was a kid. Yeah, so Sinister, we might have had a similar experience. When I was younger, like mobile phones weren't really a thing. And then also like neither were like portable laptops that you could take in for your kids. That wasn't a thing. We didn't have tablets. We didn't have any of that, which meant you'd go in, there'd be a ward which would have like 6 or 8 beds in it normally, a television at the end next to the window, and that would be the only entertainment. And most of us were bedbound a lot of the time. A lot of us were also nil by mouth because we were a gastro ward, which meant that we were hungry, we were sick, very nauseous, most of us, and there would be one television at the end of the ward that we could kind of see from our beds. And again, depending on what it's playing is how entertained you are. I always tell the story of the one time, there was 1 week that I had to spend in hospital, like 1 week straight where I was in bed the whole time, and they played Peppa Pig for 12 hours a day, 7 days in a row. I was like 14, 15 at the time. I was way too old for Peppa Pig, but also that's far too much Peppa Pig for anyone. Even if you're like 5 years old, that's too much Peppa Pig. But it's like they had nothing else, so they just played Peppa Pig videos back to back to back for 7 days straight. It was hell. It was hell. It's absolute hell. Best thing you could do kids hold it as much as seeing superheroes helps is raising dogs and cats that can be held, because I love seeing people dress up, but I love seeing people dress up. They do their best. Yeah, I think it's also different from place to place because some hospitals can't allow animals in, which is always really sad. I know that the wards where I would have been on would have been they wouldn't have been allowed, depending on like if you are on immunosuppressants and stuff like that, you can't have that. Also, if you are have any allergies on the ward and stuff like that, obviously you can't have that. It's tricky. I feel like the cats works really well and dogs work in some places, but in some places it wouldn't. And unfortunately, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an animal in any of the ones that I would have gone to, and I don't think you probably ever would, because they were very careful with us. We were delicate kids. Oh dear. And that's, to be fair, the people the Starlight Foundation does help. They help seriously ill kids who are very, very sick, who, yeah, there's nothing else they can do. I'm going to look. Need food? Yes, go get your food. Go look after yourself. Massive thank you for the huge raid as well. Very sweet of you. We will be raiding later as well into another Starlight streamer. So another person who's fundraising for charity. The charity train will continue with us. Fear not. A torture chamber. Yeah, heck, it really was. It was so much. The only benefit is that it was quiet because it was at the end of the ward. Still going to hospitals to this day because of the awful experience I had when growing up. Yeah. We said this yesterday. I've cried 5 years in a row now. Every single time we talk, I'm not going to go too much into detail today because we did do a lot of that yesterday, but talking about some of the experiences that we've had as kids in these wards, I cry every single time. It's been like 20 years and I still cry every time because it is very upsetting, the things that would happen, and then the stuff that you have done to you. It was really, really scary. And like you also, as you get older, you hear the perspectives of your family and your siblings and stuff like that and how they felt about it. And it's just all over a very upsetting experience. No one wants to be sick in hospital, but it is especially really hard when you don't understand what's going on in the first place because you're so young. And yeah, that's what the Starlight Foundation does. They alleviate some of that stress. They alleviate some of that fear and dread, and they deliver amazing things to kids in hospitals, like, again, the better hospital gowns. Of course, the crates of toys, gifts, and games that are age appropriate. They also do a thing with wagons where they give the option of not just wheelchairs, because that was another thing. As someone who was bedbound, I was moved around the hospital in a wheelchair most of the time. And there is a lot of dread associated with that move from bed to wheelchair, because as soon as you're getting out of your bed and into a wheelchair, it means that you're going to go have something done, which is normally not a very pleasant thing. For me, it would often make me very sick, which would mean that I really didn't want to go. It was really not fun. There was a lot of dread associated with that movement of going from bed to wheelchair. The Starlight Foundation provides things called red wagons, and they are basically like a train that you can drag behind you around the hospital, so that when kids are going from appointment to appointment, they are very safe, they're very sanitary, they can hold drips and IVs and all that kind of stuff, so don't worry, they're still good. But it means that instead of getting into a wheelchair and having that whole process, you can take them around the hospital in a wagon. That's the other thing, is when you're on a ward for a while, occasionally you'll get taken around anyway, just to like get you out a bit. And yeah, instead of being dragged around in a wheelchair, why not dragged around in a wagon? You could be part of a train. Hell yeah. I would have loved that as well. Probably when I was a bit younger, I would have loved that. I was a bit older when I was staying in hospital, but I would have loved to have seen it. Oh, don't drive me crazy. I have a horrible association with Glee because it was on marathon when I was in ER. Can't imagine a whole week with this. I'm this kind of mad. We've had a few people say similar things, Kitten, where like we all have a show that we just cannot watch anymore because we've had it on for so long in like a setting like that. I get that. The hospital once asked my friend and I to being a red fox, and as a kid, raising alone, having a red fox was hilariously illegal, but the girl loved Disney's Robin Hood, and we didn't make it work, but the entire staff turned their backs when we said it's a puppy. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no, wait. The staff turned their back and they said, okay. So they let you? Oh dear. I'm not sorry. I'm maybe misunderstanding. My reading skills are not the best. Oh dear. How do I spin the wheel? Donate? Yes, if you donate $10, you get to spin the wheel. We have a lot of other ones as well. If you want to just subject everyone to a terrible, terrible pun, it's $1. Because the whole idea of Starlight is making kids smile. We're going to try and make you smile. We have a whole pot of terrible puns. For $1, we can make everybody in the community cringe. Also, the onion is finished, which means we can move on to the lettuce. Are you ready for lettuce time? We have an onion. One piece of the burger is done. All right, where do we need to start for the lettuce? Oh heck! Bless you. Thank you for the. Was that to spin the wheel? I see it's not there, but I'm assuming you'd wanted the wheel spun. And that's why you redeemed it. Hell yeah. We can get you a wheel spin. Thank you so much. Yes. They knew what was going on. They just didn't care, and neither did we. Good. Okay, they did let you. All right, are you ready? So I am still very much hopeful that it is not squats, because we have done so many squats this week. My thighs are burning. I feel them at all. Although I will do lifts this time, actually. I'll do lifts instead of squats if we get that one, because God, I have done so many squats this week already. I have done enough squats for like 10 years. I'm good on squats. But other than that, you can win some coasters and stickers. You can pick the colors of the next coaster. You can add a doodle to my faux sleeve that we've got going on. Or pick a song for karaoke. We haven't done karaoke yet. Let's see. What does the wheel choose today? Huh? Okay. Oh, like, please, those squats. Pick a song. Would you like heck? We're gonna pause everything. Pick a song, and as long as it's bear in mind kid friendly, so like nothing with lots and lots of swearing in it for those reasons. But would you like to pick a song and we will karaoke it? We'll karaoke it right now for you. I am not good at singing, but that's kind of part of the point, I suppose. Part of the point is that it is very silly and we are not very good at it. All right, and a massive thank you for the $10 as well. Let me just get YouTube up. Oh, there we go. Get that up, and then we can have a little look at whatever heck would like. Dancing Queen by ABBA. We can do Dancing Queen. Dancing Queen. Karaoke. Let's go. It's probably not going to be good, but we'll give it our best shot. Let me bring this out really quickly and then get the wheel on it because I would like them to be on the same thing. There we go. All right. We have, this one has a lot, so I think this would be good. Okay. Right. If I get the wheel up, you can tell me if you can see this or not. Hopefully you can, because I'm assuming you're going to sing along, right? Assuming you're going to sing along. You wouldn't leave me alone with karaoke, would you? You'd sing along. Ooh. Is this going to be able to see? Yeah. Okay. I do need to remove that. I see this as a problem. There we go. Okay. The Tiltify one I can't remove, but I think you'll be able to see it. Okay. Oh dear. Someone somewhere is good at karaoke. I think someone probably is good at karaoke. All right. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Oh dear. Spyro! Good morning! You're just in time! Wait 2 seconds. I'm just gonna hide the screen while I shout them out, otherwise it's gonna ping me around weirdly and I don't want to get flashing lights on your screen. Oh dear. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Welcome on in. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh! Oh! Okay. Spyro, correct me if I'm wrong. You didn't raid us just then, did you? You've done a little bit of a fake raid because I've just gone over to see what you were playing today and it says you haven't been live for 3 years. Oh dear. By any chance, Spyro, you wanna go into that? Oh dear. Oh dear. It's always a shame. Yeah. Okay. Mods, would you mind keeping an eye on that? And if that is the case, you know, yeah, it just gives a really bad name to people that raid with smaller amounts because it means you have to be suspicious, which is not fun. I don't like being suspicious of people. I don't want to be that person. Last time I did karaoke, my friends agreed to sing a particular song with me. Then once I stepped on the stage, they said, "That's so mean. That's so mean. Oh my gosh. What the heck? What the heck?" Oh dear. Let me switch back over. Sorry about that, guys. I had a sneaking suspicion after last stream, but I thought we should double check. Basically, yeah, it's not a chill thing to do to people, and it gives a lot of people a bad name if that's the case. I'll have we'll quick mod check. Mod check. Mod. Blapple blapple blapple. And they can handle that while we do our karaoke and focus on better things. Mod channel, cheers. Yeah. Yeah, would you mind handling that one then if that's okay? Because that's not cool to do at all. Not cool to do at all. Sorry, it's a thing on Twitch that people will do, basically. You can raid anyone at any time. They'll pretend to raid and it means that they get a shout out on a channel which they want to get a shout out from, because that's the normal thing people do after a raid. And it's really unfortunate because it gives a really bad name to people that raid with only 1 or 2 viewers. 99% of the time when somebody raids with 1 viewer, it's just them raiding and being chill and wanting to share their 1 viewer with you, which is really, really sweet and really, really nice. It's really unfortunate that some people do this because it gives a really, really bad name to a lot of streamers. And it means that people have to be a lot more suspicious in general, which is not fun. We don't like doing that. That being said, moving on to more positive things, I would like to do the karaoke for Dancing Queen. Really quickly, do you mind if I play a little bit of it? How's the volume of this? Is this too loud? I think that's too loud, actually. Right? that good? Maybe? I think that's good, right? If it's too loud or too quiet, I will probably also be delayed. But yeah, if it's too loud or too quiet, let me know. Oh dear. All right. We're gonna be doing this. Let's go. Okay. I actually should know this song pretty well because it's ABBA. Oh dear. What? Wait. Oh god. Wait. Stop. Sorry, did your screen go blank? What the heck? Do that again. Okay, sorry. We'll start. Full start on the ABBA. Oh dear. It was like no lyrics of you, Jenny. It's like, you want to struggle? I do kind of want to struggle. Yeah, sure, go on it. Oh god, you can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Oh dear. Friday night and the lights are low. Looking out for the place to go, where they play the right music, getting in the swing. You're coming for a day. Oh dear, anybody could be that guy. Night is young and the music's high. With a bit of rock music, everything is fine. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from, oh, too high. Tambourine, oh yeah. I can't go that. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, we'll see that girl. My poor neighbours, doing the dancing queen. Oh, there's still a dot, thankfully. Hopefully this can be an audio redemption. We should have one at some point. No, we're fine. Should have a karaoke stream at some point. Oh, so Mikey, good morning. You're a teaser. You turn them on. Leaving them burning and then they're gone. Looking out for another. Anyone will do. You're in the mood for a dance. Bam, bam, bam. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. It's gonna get too high again because I've gone exactly the same pitch. Dancing queen, feel the beat of the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. It's not so easy. Speak, welcome on in, Kiara. Digging a dancing queen. Wait, is this how it ends? Oh, what chapter am I in? Up next? Oh no, I think this is just the end of it. Oh my god. Amazing rendition. The best of renditions that you definitely didn't need to hear on a Friday. Cool of a siren. Yeah, like one of the ones that screams at you. Welcome on in. 2 seconds. I do just need to quickly update the mods on something so they can see it as well. Thank you so much, though, for the hecking donation for charity. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I checked their channel last live 3 years ago. Yep. There we are. You can see if you go to their schedule page, it says regardless of saving mods or not. There you go. There. Sorry, I need to update the mods on how to do something because I actually had the info. Did I say it out loud? Shit. I can't be bloody trusted. This is I'm sorry. How much of it did I say aloud? You try to end stream that. Honestly. Oh god, amazing. Well, listen guys, could you just politely pretend you didn't hear that? Oh god, I can't be trusted to do moderation stuff while live. It's just typing so much easier. It says the thing explicitly. Basically, if you go to someone's schedule page, you can see when they were last live. It will, even if they don't save the mods, it will say. So yeah, don't worry about it. That's how you can work out when somebody was last live. Fear not. There is a way of doing it. Oh, you heard nothing. You heard nothing. Oh, that was amazing. So yeah, good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, we have we also building a tattoo sleeve of upside down Sharpie drawings. But yeah, we have a very kind donation from Heck who donated and won the karaoke. We were going to do a few full karaoke stream at some point, but we're going to do that on YouTube just to avoid copyright stuff, because YouTube can copyright you, but then it's still visible. It does just, you know, the money goes to someone else, and that's fine. So we're going to do that on YouTube at some point. We just made an onion for our burger. It's taken us nearly 3 hours and we've made 1 onion, but we need to make lettuce next. So it says cream yarn to start with. So I need like a light yellow and then I need like a green to blend into the light yellow. Yes. God. I think after 5 years. I mean, that's a lettuce color. It's a bit muted. I don't really have any very bright colors is the thing, but the next one is this, which I think that's gonna look like slop. That's not gonna look like good lettuce. So I think this and this is probably what we need, which is banana cream and spearmint green. That sound pretty good together. I have to start with the magic ring with the cream. Okay. Change 1 cream thread to light green. What? Cut 1 cream thread. What? And then is it crochet the cream thread in? Is that what it wants me to do? What? What? Okay, I'm gonna read this aloud. I'm not gonna read the whole pattern because obviously it's a purchasable pattern. I don't want to do that to them, but it says, right, 1 slip stitch to begin stitch. So after you've done 6, right? And then it says change 1 cream thread to light green. Cut 1 cream thread, leaving 5 centimeters. Crochet with 1 cream plus 1 light thread. So what? You want me to crochet with the thread that I just cut? What? But listen, you know what? It's early enough in the pattern that I can give it a go. Worst comes to worst, it doesn't work. I'll just do a cabbage instead. I was thinking even Satan would run from, you know, like my singing, my beautiful, beautiful singing voice. Oh dear, I've got a very good voice for talking. I can talk till the cows come home, but I don't have a good singing voice. A lovely way to end my night. Oh, bless you, Heck. I'm glad. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day as well. I hope that it goes really well. Or night, I suppose. Have a lovely, lovely sleep if that's what you're going for. Oh, bother. Oh, it's fine. Saved. Haha! It's okay. It's okay. The magic ring has been saved. Good. I've never creamed yarn before. How long do you think it take to whisk it? I don't know. Oh, there was like a wicked popping in the stream left and right. Missed what was actually said. I figured she was talking about her telling him what to do a thing and how vocalizing her typing. I find it really hard to, unless I'm fully focused on it, of like, don't say it aloud, I will almost always say what I'm typing aloud, which is fine. To be honest, like, the mods and me don't have any particularly, it's just like most of the stuff that I send to the mods is not very exciting or interesting, so I try and keep it off stream, because it's like, hey mods, would you mind just running a quick check on A, B, and C? I'm just a little concerned about Z. And it's like, yeah. And they do that. It's like not super exciting or anything. There's not really drama. In this case, it was like, yeah, if you want to check when somebody was last live, this is how you do it. You know, quick check. It's very boring stuff. And I normally keep it off stream because it's very boring. You meant to double up the yarn? Maybe? Oh, no, because it says specifically to cut it, right? And if you were doubling it up, you wouldn't surely cut it, would you? I'd assume. I did not vocalize my singing. The Germans have suffered enough. I'm so you know what? Good on you. Stop it. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Iceberg is the cheapest. I think if well, nutrients. Yeah, iceberg's just like water. You're eating the water. It's basically water. I mean, it's I guess good for hydration though. Also, Blue, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Hi. We're trying to work out what the we're learning this pattern on the fly, and I'm not a crocheter. So we're having like a bit of a community discussion about what this pattern means right now. It says cut the thread, but then crochet with it. Which I'm gonna, I think, just take it really literally and say like, listen, if it says cut it, but then also crochet it, then maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just listen to the pattern and I trust in the heart of the pattern, and the heart of the pattern is saying cut it and then crochet with it. But like, I also have to get another color in, so I'd just be, I guess, crocheting with the tail of it? Makes it, maybe your brain checking in with you if you're typing. Yeah, true. Maybe time I make Chili laugh. Yeah. Oh dear, how's you? I'm good, by the way, I'm good. If you want to eat water, make a soup. Soup's pretty good. And oh yeah, if you want the burger pattern, you can buy the burger pattern. It's not from me. I don't make it. I'm not smart enough for that. But somebody else is, and you can buy it, and it's like £1 something off Etsy. Yeah. For a whole burger coaster set pattern that you can make someone for Christmas this year? Alright. However, I can sing Omnia Sol Temperate for some awful reason. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. One of those cut cream you have to... Okay, one of the cream strands. Cut one of the cream strands so you have a length of the strand left. And twist it with a single strand of green. Okay. Right. For a transition? Yeah, I could do that. I could just have both of them on there, right? Yeah. It says to cut it to about 5 centimeters as well, so it has been quite specific. Yeah, you know what? We'll give it a go. Worst comes to worst, right? If it doesn't work, I haven't really wasted that much. 5 centimeters is not that long, is the only thing. I can't word it well. No, you're fine. Because I think as well, it probably doesn't help that I am like a complete noob with this. So I'm learning on the fly as well. So I have this, and then I'm going to... Does it want me to just go straight into the next one, or does it want to chain one? It wants me to chain one, okay. I can do this. Oh, who's donating? Nathan, bless you, thank you for the what? Oh, do you want a horrible pun? Is that what you'd like? I can do you a horrible pun. 2 seconds. Let me grab you one. Thank you so much for a pun from the pun pot. That's very kind of you. Every $1, we get to make everyone cringe a little bit. I have a confession to make. I didn't even listen to it. Yeah, I had one pound piss stuck in my head all week. It's a good song. Very good. Very cheap. It says crochet with 2 threads. Yes. Ah, shall I not have cut it then? Let's go down to picture 3. Yeah. Alright, 2 seconds. Pun first. I'm so sorry, Nathan. I'm so sorry. This one's a really bad one. It's really short as well. The Earth's rotation really makes my day. That's it. The It's very silly. Oh Oh dear, howdy y'all, Diamond howdy, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. We are decoding right now. Okay, I think I know what it wants, right? It wants the green and it wants both at the same time. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take that bit that I just used and I'm gonna pull it through, right? And then maybe pull both of them through? And I'll crochet with both? I'm assuming I'm doing an increase right now. I could be wrong, but I've made an assumption that I'm doing an increase. Pull both of them through, maybe? Yeah, and now I have both of them on here. Or do I pull just this one through and then... Oh, wait, I just pull the cream one through, maybe, and then tie it off with the green. I get it! I understand the assignment. Sorry it's took me so long. I get it, I know what it wants. It wants me to do this, right? Where for the transition, I go through and I pull the yellow one through and then it transitions it slightly. But I do also need to do the green one too, because I think I need to do it needs to grow. All right. Chain one. Yep. 1 stitch to begin stitch 12. Yeah, so up to 12. So I need to do it twice into the same holes. Okay. Do I do it with the yellow one once and then the green one the second time? Okay. I think I get it. Oh dear, it's kind of hard, isn't it? This one, lettuce is the hardest thing I think I've ever crocheted. I don't think I've ever crocheted anything harder than lettuce so far. Hardest thing I've crocheted in my life so far, true. Yeah, keep that in mind. Wait, this looks so weird. Would it maybe have been easier if I hadn't cut it? Because right now it feels like the tension is really wacky. Can I try it again where I don't cut the thing? Because I think the cutting it is maybe whacking off my tension a little bit. I think it'd be easier if I cut it in afterwards, like after I'd got it already and I was confident in myself. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna, listen, we're here to learn, and I am learning. I think I know what it wants, but I think I'm finding it a little hard because the tail is so short and I need like a little bit more leeway and a little bit more space. Space for growth. I'm just not quite there yet. I need to grow. So I'll do my magic circle thingy again, and then I'm gonna try this again, but without cutting it first, and I'll cut it later. Yes. 1, 2. Thing is, once we get past this bit, I actually think it's going to be a very easy pattern. I think it's just this first bit, the color shifting is confusing me a little bit, but it's good to get it out of the way because I think we have to do it on the bun later, and that's going to be a lot more visible. So like, let's get any confusion and learning done now so that I don't have to learn later. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, perfect. And then pull that out there so that I don't have to think about it for a minute. And then pull the magic ring closed. Have the stitches on the outside, thank you very much. Thing is, I've got this tail here. Not really a good length. Why don't I just use that? Alright. Yeah, initially I'm doing that. Then I'm doing that. I think I'll just crochet with both of them, right, for a little bit, and then eventually I'll stop crocheting with both of them. Yeah. I can do that. Sure. That makes sense. Apologies to everyone here that can actually crochet, and is probably looking at me like, Jelly, stop butchering this poor person's pattern. They've worked so hard on it, and you're coming in with your big old mallet and you're butchering it. I'm sorry. I'm just not that good at crochet. I enjoy it though. Listen, for what I lack in skills, I make up for in pure enjoyment. All right, and then we're gonna connect this one with the chain. Oh, actually, I'll probably wait. Yeah. You can pull both of these through the chain. Hell yeah. And then we'll just start using both of them at once. Yeah. There we go. And then use this one and this one. Not that one. Got the wrong one, I got the wrong one. Is this one and this one at the same time. Okay. And then go through. Four. Four. There we go. Okay. Go through that, go through that. Pull these through and then go. One. Eh? Is this what it wishes for? This feels chunky, but I'm okay with that. It's a little chunky, but it's in. And then do this the whole way around, is it? Once again, I apologize for anyone who can actually crochet, because I'm once again butchering some poor person's hard work. And I am aware that I am butchering it, but I don't know that I can stop. Oh dear. So I was, no, you're fine, Teresa. Honestly, I'm trying to make lettuce, and the lettuce is fighting back. We are fighting our lettuce, but mainly just because it's thick. It's fine. We've got this. I believe in myself. I'm believing in the heart of the crochet. Just telling me, keep going, Jelly. Your lettuce is gonna look fantastic. You just have to believe. The thing is, I do have two very different colors here. The colors are meant to be a bit more similar, I think, and I've got maybe not the most similar colors, but that's okay. Sometimes you don't have the most similar colors. So it's meant to be like blendy, but it's kind of, it's not exactly blendy, but that's okay. I think that I could only ever get so blendy anyway, because of the two colors I've used being so different. Okay, and then 3 more in this one, and then okay, that's us around. It does look a little funny, and that's okay. That's okay. At the same time, it changes so you're used to it. Okay. Okay, the concentration is very real. Let's go. Let's is short for lettuce. Yeah, let us go. You're damn right. I'm happy with that. I've done the second round. And there is, in fact, the colors that I wanted to be, they are included in that round. I think at some point I need to trim the yellow though. Because how long is the yellow meant to go? Is it meant to go into the 3rd round? Oh dear. No, it's meant to go up to the 4th round. Oh god, we're yellow for a while then. Okay. Okay. I'm definitely using blendy. Yeah, blendy. It's blendy. And look at that. See? Look at that blendy. It's so blended. It's so blended together. It's so good. Alright. Chain stitch, and now we need to do into 1 and then do 2. So it's like, yeah, we'll get this. We'll get this. I believe in the me that believes in me. I gotta do 1 and then an increase. Oh dear. How am I meant to do 2 threads of green? I don't know. I guess we'll get there when we get there. This lettuce is going to be thick, by the way. Oh, sorry, minions. Oh, it's Sweet. Thank you very much. Good morning. How are you doing, Sweet? Sweet, we're fighting for our lettucey lives right now. We're trying very hard to make lettuce. We've made an onion though, and the onion's looking pretty good. If I do say so myself, I'm pretty pleased with our onion. But yeah, we're currently trying to make lettuce. The lettuce is kind of kicking my ass a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm letting it kick my ass. I'm okay with it. It's for the kids, for the children. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Loving Lotus, thank you. Yeah, we are now this. Yeah. Lovely. Lettuce. I don't like the word lettuce. It's so confusing. I know. We're trying to make a lettuce for our burger. Our burger needs some delicious greenery in it. But I am now more and more being like, but do we really need greenery in our burger? Is it actually important? The answer is yes. I said we were going to do the whole burger, and we are doing the whole burger, gosh darn it. But like, there is definitely a part of me that's like, I have made a grave mistake. Lettuce is hard, it turns out. Very hard. Cabbage exists. Cabbage does exist, and I do like cabbage. Oh dear. I like the tiny cabbages. Brussels sprouts. The teeny tiny cabbages. They're just tiny cabbages. In the same way that broccoli is a tiny forest. Brussels sprouts are tiny cabbages. They're very cute. This is thick. Oh my god, this is thick lettuce. This lettuce is gonna have that coleslaw. Coleslaw is good. All right. I'm lost. I need to count. 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. 4. Good. 12. 4. Good. What am I meant to be at? 18? So I need to do 6 more? Right? I think so. If we've done 12, then yeah, 6 more would make sense. There we go. 1. Oh, am I on that one actually? I guess I must be. And then go. And in here. And then we'll need to slip stitch. That should get us to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, wait, I've lost the count. I've lost count again. Sorry. 4. I have to do it in 4s or I just lose it every time. 4. 4. 4. And then 1 more in here, yes. And then I've got, that is my 18. Good. And then I need to slip that into something more comfortable, which is, I guess, this. Okay, right. There's another round of... I am tempted, actually, at this point to do it on a round rather than on a... Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. You know what? Screw it. As long as we've got the right number, we can just keep going round and round, and I think it makes more sense for the lettuce anyway. In fact, they haven't really told me to do anything else either. Alright. Can I get rid of the cream yet? Or are we still cream? No, we're still cream. Alright, cream for a little longer. A little bit of iceberg lettuce. I do like iceberg lettuce. Does this burger have beetroot? No, there is no beetroot. I'm so sorry. I'm afraid it is a beetrootless burger. Oh dear. You could probably add a beetroot though. If you're making it yourself, right? You could add a beetroot. There is nothing to stop you doing like a little pink disc. And then that's your beetroot, yeah? If you're making the burger yourself, is there anything that I would have in a burger? I like gherkins in my burger, or I guess pickles, if you're in America. Like pickles in my burger. And so I would probably, if I was to add anything, I would probably add gherkins. But then the gherkins would not really be big enough for coasters, so I understand why there aren't gherkins in it, because the coasters need to be of a specific size. I am also not fussed on tomato in my burger. I like tomato, but I feel like it adds like a lot of wetness normally. And I just don't need it. I also like egg in my burger. Egg in burger is good. I could remove the tomato, to be honest, just because it's very wet. Oh dear. And then I do like gherkins. Do like gherkins. 1, 1, and then 2. Go. Cherry jam? I'd give it a go. I'd give cherry jam a go. I've not had it before, so I can't say. I like gherkins too. Yeah, just like so I get able to cut through it. A fried egg is really good in there. Hell yeah. Butterfly tomato just slides out. I do like it though. That's the thing. I don't hate tomato in it, and I definitely don't hate tomato in general. It's just, it adds a lot of wetness. I think it depends. Depends on the tomato and the place that prepares it. Sometimes it can be really good, and sometimes I'm just not fussed at all. Depends on how wet it is. I had a custom burger at Macca's that was the height of 4 Big Macs? What did you do? Did you literally just say, like, give me 10 extra patties or something? How did you get your burger that big? How do you feel about bacon in burger as well? Do you like bacon in burger? I might be a bit controversial here and say that I don't actually like bacon in burger. I like bacon, and I like burger. But I don't like bacon in burger. I'd rather it be out of burger. Put it on my chips instead. I don't need it in my burger. Oh dear. Controversial bacon opinion. I don't want it in my burger. I want it next to my burger. Oh dear. I love bacon on burger. Yeah, it's pretty popular. I know a lot of people that like it. They bought me a knife and a fork with it. Portobello mushroom burgers. I've not had that. I am trying at the moment. So I am in an arc of my life where I am trying to get on board with mushrooms a little bit more. And I must admit, I have found it a little tricky because I am just not a mushroom person. But I have been trying them whenever like a friend is cooking them and like they're like, do you want to have them? I'm like, I'll give them a go. So I've been trying to like push the boat out and give things a go. Also, Holly, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome on in. We're trying to make lettuce right now. We're giving lettuce a good go. So I now need to switch to green because I'm on my 4th round, which is going to be here, I suppose. And then we're gonna do the same thing as before, I suppose, isn't it? That on the even one. So we just did 2 and then that. Then we're gonna do 3 and then that. Yeah, 3 and then out now. Okay. We are switching now to purely green. Hopefully this looks okay. I guess we'll see. 1, 2, 3, and then we need to go 1, 2, and then going around like that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Feels like a rhythm game almost, like a Rhythm Fever with the 1, 2s constantly. You're my recommended by Messenger! Oh my god, what a lovely person to be recommended by as well. Thank you so much for the look. Yeah, Messenger, very heckin' sweet bean. We have a specific Messenger shout out because we love them. And that way we can shout them out. Anybody can shout them out at any time. Hell yeah. Had a voucher for free boy get and they just bought, so they added everything. Fair. Have you tried mushrooms and garlic butter? I've had garlic mushrooms before, which I would assume is like probably that. It's I find certain ones easier to eat than others. I like raw mushroom, which is not very useful, but I do like it raw. Ah, damn. Yeah, I like raw mushroom. It's the thing is as well though, I will say, I think a lot of people have had this as well. Tinned mushrooms. When they just come out of the tin, they're kind of wet and squishy. That's what I grew up with, right? And I must admit, it did put me off mushrooms really young because I was just like, this is not what I like. I don't like this. And I think most people don't necessarily like the mushrooms from the tin. They're very mushy and very wet and not the best of flavors. And so I think I preemptively got put off mushrooms because I mean, that's the thing with a lot of food, right? Like, it's very common for people to get put off food because their first experiences of it were not, like, positive. And, like, I think that's me with mushrooms. The thing is, mushrooms do have a texture to me that I do find quite difficult. In general, and like even when they're cooked well, I still struggle a little bit. So I think the thing for me is going to be, there's going to be a lot of mushrooms I don't like because I don't like the texture of them and I can't get over it. But there are so many different mushrooms that there might be some that are like smaller or larger that I might actually really get along with. And so yeah, I just have to try more different types of mushrooms being cooked in different methods, and maybe eventually I'll find some that I like, because I don't hate the taste. It is very much a textural thing for me. I don't like the taste. That actually looks pretty good. Sorry. I just flipped it to the side. That actually looks quite good. It looks a little bit blended and everything. Yeah. On a wishing well with her, so lovely. Yee! It's a very sweet bean. We love Messenger in this house. Oh dear. There's a kiosk at the Ren Fair near me that does portobello mushrooms, mozzarella cheese, and marinara sauce. Ooh, I quite like the mushrooms cut into small pieces, cooked in garlic butter and oh, okay. Also, hi Flapper. Yeah, my sister doesn't like mushrooms at all. I think it can be a really hard one. And it depends what's putting you off about it, like, right? Again, for me, it's the texture, which means I think I just need to try lots of different types of mushrooms because that's the best way to have a variety of, and like cooking them in different ways, of course. That's probably like the best way of having like a variety of experiences to find one that maybe I like, because mushrooms are used so much in vegetarian and vegan food, and as someone who is predominantly vegetarian, not for ethical reasons, simply meat is expensive, but for someone who's predominantly vegetarian for financial reasons, yeah, it would be useful to like more of them. Yeah, I suppose is what I'm saying. It would be useful to like more of them, and yeah, I feel like I'm still trying to get over that. It's a little hard. It's hard. It takes time. We'll get there maybe though. I'm very open to trying things is the thing. I can try pretty much anything, as long as it's not something like I'm allergic to, obviously. But outside of those very specific situations, I'm pretty open to trying stuff at least. It just sometimes takes a little while. I'm really pleased with how this looks, actually. That looks... Okay, I was umming and ahhing about whether this would look good, but that actually looks pretty cute. Oh dear, I love the smell of dried mushrooms. I don't mind the smell of mushrooms. I don't love or hate it. I like raw ones. Onion, please, we don't need you right now. Mushrooms are junk. Yeah, they're not for everyone, that's for sure. I'm trying to get more into them, but it's hard. I should try and enjoy egg more, but also gross yucky. I think this is the thing, is like, if you have enough foods that you enjoy and you don't want to try anything more, that's fair. I'm just a bit of, you guys know, I'm a bit of a foodie. I want to be able to eat everything at least once, as long as I'm not allergic to it. I want to be able to eat at least everything once, because I like food. I like eating food, and I want to eat all of the foods. And it's easier if you don't have like big aversions to foods, and mushrooms is the one food I have a big aversion to, which could make that difficult, right? So I'm trying to work through it specifically so that I can try more foods with less fear. Yeah, because if you go into it and you're already scared of it, it's really hard to like get past that, I feel. At least for me it is. Maybe not for you. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna count. And I'm gonna count actual counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Wait a minute. How did that happen? How did that happen? I should be on 30. Wait a minute. Wait a hecking second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, I need to quickly increase twice because apparently either that or I need to decrease? No, maybe I need to decrease. Oh, I probably need to decrease. I think I'm on 26 actually. Am I? No? It would be on 24. What? Oh, what? Huh? What? Well, we'll increase twice. We'll increase twice. Nobody saw. You didn't see that. You don't hear me. I definitely didn't lose count. I definitely wouldn't have lost count. That doesn't sound anything like me. Me losing count? That doesn't sound like me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. If you don't think about it, then it can't hurt you. The random increase can't hurt you. Yeah, there you go. Don't think about it. Nobody think about it. Stop thinking about it. Yet 1, 2, 4, 7, 2, 5, 9. That literally is my brain right now. Also, Boric, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Once about mushrooms you like, there's a Slavic mushroom casserole that's quite delicious. It's literally mushrooms, cheese. I mean, that does sound good. Maybe not an area, but I've just seen parts of other gone to red alert. I won't tell you if anything like that happens to Risa because, unfortunately, not you, obviously, but I have to be really quiet about when my weather alert level changes these days because there have been people that have tried to find my location. I don't know if I can give a more suspicious look to you people. Alright, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Unfortunately, I have to be really, really careful now about saying whenever we change in the weather, because people were looking for me. Stop looking for me. Leave me alone. Leave me be in my little corner of Wales. Yeah. Oh dear. Yes, I did get a haircut. I'm shaved now. My hair is ready to go up in full faux hawk, but I'm not doing it like a faux hawk while I'm live, so I get Justin Bieber at the front, but that's fine. It's fine. We'll go faux hawk another day. Whales are nice. They're pretty cool. This is where I'd be lost. I'm starting again. Yeah. I've definitely confused myself, but it's fine. We get by. So we're at 30 now. We need to go up to 36, which means we should do... Wait, what? 3 to increase, 2 single crochet shuntleworks, and then... Okay, sure. Yeah, 4. Yeah, go on. So it's 1, 2... Also, Tuga, thank you so much for the followers. Very kind of you. Good morning. We've just struggled with counting to 3. We're doing really well. Really, really well. Sometimes counting to 3 is hard, you know? I'm having one of those days. Counting to 3, really hard. Now I have to count to 4. In fact, I've already lost count. We'll say that that's 4, I think. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. And then I need to double crochet. Hell yeah. People are weird. Leave me alone here. Leave me alone. I just want to crochet in my weird corner of the internet. Looks made in glass and blue hair. Such a shame you're back. Oh, bless you. Yeah, we've been having a nice time since then. It's been really good. No, you said Bieber. I can't understand. I am Justin Bieber. Can you not tell by my beautiful singing voice? Next time we get karaoke, someone's going to be like, sing Justin Bieber, Jelly. Sing Justin Bieber. Do an old Justin Bieber song. I can't wait. Can't wait for it to come up on the next Wheel Spin for karaoke. Do Justin Bieber. It's like, well, listen, if that's what the people want, it is for the kids. For charity. For charity. I did enjoy the ABBA break though. The ABBA break was pretty good. Took a day off, tired off my work at the moment. That's fair. I hope you get some good rest then. If you are taking some time off work, get some good rest. Also, Panthera, I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Count to 3 makes me think of Kermit the Frog when he sings count to 3. Yeah, I'm doing my best to count to 3, but it's hard, you know, it's hard. I wanted to take a walk, do stuff in the garden, nice autumn storm outside. No, I talk a walk. Talking a walk is good. We love a good talk a walk. Getting baby flashbacks. Yeah, that's a really high-pitched song as well, so I would struggle with that. More than I struggled with ABBA, maybe. Oh, dear. I know when he first appeared and the prime Bieber demographic. I just wasn't really, like... I knew that it was a thing that was happening, but at that stage, I wasn't really on the internet very much at all. And also, like, I don't know. I was kind of busy. Like, young me was just like, I'm kind of too busy for this. I got things to do, so I just wasn't that interested. Oh dear. My boss understands. Glad he does. Was a bit grumpy yesterday. Oh, bless you. No, that's fair. I'm glad you have an understanding boss as well. That makes such a big difference, having someone who actually listens and makes an, even if they can't always 100% empathize, just having like someone who makes an effort to is very nice. Very nice. Makes going to work a whole lot heckin' easier. Okay, we need 1 and 2. I feel like I should be doing more, but that's okay. We're doing this. It's okay. Feels like my lettuce is getting a little bit like cup-ish. That's okay. Once again, I'm just gonna keep going because I actually really like how the blendy at the beginning looks, and I'm really pleased with that. So I don't want to ruin what I've done. I'm pretty happy. I think I've done something right, and I'm happy with it. Okay, and then 2 in there. This is why I need a yarn bowl, see? Because my poor stuff is just flipping around. All right, that's gone the whole way around now. It is a little bit, but I think it should be fine. Actually, you know what would actually make this easier? I just pull this a bit tighter so it can actually close up in the center again. There you go. That helps. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. Look at that. That's lettuce right there. Pretty cute. That's pretty cute lettuce. The yellow is a bit light maybe, but that's okay. We're living with it. I could have used a darker yellow, I think. But we're gonna live with our decisions of the yellow. All right, I'm up to 36. Now I need to do 1 single crochet in the next 5, then 2. Okay, so now I'm up to 5. God, the counting just gets harder and harder, doesn't it? All right, now I have to count to 5. Before I was counting to 4, now it's to 5. All right. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then double crochet. Nice. Oh dear. Glad I tend not to communicate when I'm in a certain mood. Get it from my dad. That's fair. I am a very like chatty person. Generally, I don't know if you knew, Boric. This might become as a surprise to you, but I'm actually quite a chatty person generally in my life and with the people around me. And we've said this before on stream, because obviously like me and Black will have yelling matches constantly. Like we do bicker a lot with different other people that we're good friends with, but I always say if I'm ever in an actually bad mood, I'm exactly the same as you. I go dead silent. So you can always tell, like, first of all, I wouldn't stream if I was like that because, you know, it would be a very quiet stream for me and people would probably be concerned. But yeah, if I'm ever actually in a bad mood or ever actually sad or grumpy or angry or anything like that, I am a dead silent being. And it's, yeah, so it's really obvious if I'm in a bad mood because I just stop talking entirely. And I'm not always the best at, like, communicating that, but most of the time people can tell. It is quite a big attitude change from me, to be fair, to just suddenly become silent. And yeah, that's normally the sign that maybe something's happened if I'm not talking. If I'm yelling and bickering with people and being like, I'm fine. I'm in a great mood. That's peak jelly right there. But like if I'm actually quiet, and I could be concentrating, that is the other thing. I do go quiet if I'm like focusing, trying to work out what something is. But I mean, I think that's pretty obvious as well. But yeah, normally if I'm dead silent, it's probably that I'm in a really bad mood or very sad. Yeah. Oh dear. I met an amazing woman recently and I warned her about it and she could, oh bless you. Hell yeah, congratulations on meeting a cool person. Hell yeah. Yeah, more yellow-green, I think she means. Yeah, yellow. Yeah, I think like more yellow, right? Like it's a very whitey yellow. Like it's a very creamish color. I think it could have gone for like a little darker, more saturated. More saturated might have looked better. I know, I am pretty chatty. I'm a pretty chatty person. Dear. Yeah, I can relate to that. I can be quite chatty, not as much as you, but when I'm really quiet, something is up. Yeah, it's like I'm only not. If I'm yelling at Blapple and like bickering backwards and forwards with people in chat, like yeah, it's all jokes, it's all silliness. If I was actually mad, to be fair though, I would say I don't think I've been angry on stream really at all ever, because I don't do anything on stream that would make me angry. I do crafts. I mean, there are times where the crafts are not doing what they should be. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's what I needed. There are times where the crafts aren't doing what they wanted, but like I wouldn't say that makes me angry. If anything, that's just good content. So like it's not, I don't know, maybe not quite the same. But yeah, I can't think of a time that I've been angry on stream actually. I've been concerned on stream. I've had sad things happen on stream, but I don't think I've been angry on stream. Oh dear. The thing is, I am definitely the kind of person though, if I do, like, if say Blapple was picking on me and being like actually mean, which Blapple never would, they're a very good bean, but like say if Blapple decided like this was the day they're becoming a mean bean and they were like picking on me or whatever and I actually got sad, I am, before I get angry, more likely to just burst into tears. I am a crier first. I'll be angry later. But initially, I will almost always cry, so you won't ever get to angry on stream because I'm too busy crying. Oh dear, you felt angry when you told me that real mod. No, listen here, you. I got so confused. That was such a I feel like everyone in that interaction was just insanely confused. We were like, the person I was talking to was like, "What are you talking about?" And then Blapple was like, "Why are you talking to me?" And I was like, "I was talking to the wrong person." I think we were all just, me especially, incredibly confused. Yeah, I accidentally told the mod Blapple to leave the mod jobs to the moderators. And Blapple was there like, what? What are you saying? What are you saying? But then they hadn't even done that anyway because it was someone else, and it was all very confusing. Oh, do you ever tell your moderator, hey, can you leave the moderation to the moderators, please? While the moderators are like, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Blapple thought, let me live that one down. Oh dear. She's great. So I wonder why we meet each other about 1 to 2 times a week. We both struggle with energy levels, but we have a good time. That's kind of lovely though. Finding someone who matches your energy level is lovely, whether it's high energy or low energy. That's still nice. Oh dear. Cry, yes. Angry, nah. Yeah, I'm too busy weeping. Oh dear. It was many purple usernames. Yeah, I got Blapple confused with a different purple username, who I then got confused with a different purple username, and it just, yeah. No apple. At it again. Malik, good morning. Do you like my onion? We're making a lettuce right now. We are going to make a whole burger. I realize we've been live for nearly 4 hours and I haven't even finished the lettuce, but like, we've been having a good time. We've been having a good time. Oh dear. Although I'm going to take my glasses off for a second because I don't have the hair on my head anymore. I'm having the thing of like, under my ear. What was that? Oh my god, Twisted! Bless you, you didn't have to do that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And for starting a hype train. Thank you. That's very hecking sweet of you. Thank you so much. Who got them though? It's important. Stitch got it. Drama got it. Lots got it. Sprixie got it. And Keek got it. Oh, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. And if you got a gifted sub, I hope that you enjoy the emotes for the month. Hell yeah. Have fun with them. Oh god, it really is like going down to like 360p from 4K. Jesus Christ, my vision. But yeah, it does a thing where it like pops into the side of the head because I normally used to have hair to cover it, so I didn't have that problem. Now I don't have it. By the way, I am white trash. What does that mean? Oh dear. I actually don't know what that means. I live in sewing world. Oh dear. I live in a garbage bin. Does that count? I could be recycling. You can be the blue bins and I'll be recycling. Oh dear, where am I? 56. Okay, so I just did 5. Now it's on to 6, which means we're gonna do. Wait a minute. Oh, we need it to. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna start growing, I think. I think we're about to start growing. Because, yeah, we're going to 56. So I now do, I've done the 5, that one I did. Now I need to do 1 crochet into the next 2, and then 2. Okay. So I need to, okay, I only have to count to 3. Amazing. Oh my god, I love it so much when I only have to count to 3. So I have to do a single crochet, and then an increase. And yeah, we are definitely starting to grow. This means that we're getting bigger. It's growth time. Time for growth. The lettuce shall grow. Hell yeah. How do you manage being live for over 4 hours? Sean! How good, and I hope you're doing well. I just downloaded a therapy session. I hope that it went well. Oh dear. Good morning. I don't know, I just really like talking with everyone. I think it depends, I guess, on how you view stream, but like streaming is my time away from adult responsibilities where I get to have a little break. So like, if you consider streaming your break time, then wouldn't you want your break time to go as long as you want it to? Like, you want a long break, right? You don't want to have a short break. Oh dear. Yeah. There we go. Do you really know? I'm gonna assume it's people that like make terrible coleslaw, or like bad potato salad, or put mayonnaise on pizza. That kind of stuff, if I had to guess. I don't know. I live in my sewing world, leave me alone. I just like sewing and crafts. No stitch markers while chatting and reading. Oh, bless you. Yeah, but I am making plenty of mistakes though. So I'm just talking over my mistakes so that people can't see them. They're definitely there. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get you a little sip. I hope you have a sip as well. We all have a sip. Sip tea time. I need to do this. I don't have anyone to do my check my posture and hydrate. Yeah, you need someone to pop by and be like, have you hydrated recently, Sean? And yes, it went good. How are you doing? How is Boyga's stream? It's going really good. We've got an onion and we are getting a lettuce. The lettuce is still definitely a work in progress. It really confused me initially, to be honest. Like the first like few steps, I was really lost. But I actually feel really proud because it actually looks pretty good. I don't think it's perfect. I think I could probably make it again better a second time, but it's doing it. And it was the first time I'd ever crocheted with 2 colors at once. So like, that was a pretty big, I'm again, very much a noob when it comes to crochet. So like, that was a pretty big step for me. And I think that looks kind of cool. It's meant to look like a little gradient going from cream and green to just green. And I think it kind of does. I think it's a bit too intense of a switch, but it's fine. I can do it better next time. Ah, dear, mayonnaise on pizza. Yeah, mayonnaise on pizza. Have you not seen people do that? I've seen people do that. Oh dear. They put a mayonnaise on a pizza. Goblin of the Bells? Yeah, it's like, you know, you have like Carol of the Bells, which is like, hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say. You have that one, right? It's that. It's like this.
Hark how the bells, all sweet silver bells, all seem to say, drive kids away.
It's that. I don't know if I can explain it any better than that. Oh dear. Not a mistake, it's a natural organic. True! It's natural organic stuff. Hell yeah.
The bells all seem to say, crowd has away, Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, me and the folk. Ding dong, that is the song with joyful ring, all caroling. Bye, 2 seconds.
Is that what you were expecting? Oh dear. That look amazing. Thank you. I'm really pleased. It's not perfect. And again, I could make it better another time, but I'm still happy. Salad cream on pizza is nice too. I've not had that many experiences with salad cream, and so I haven't had it on pizza. It's only something that I've really tried more. I know it's a weird one to try late in your life. Hadn't really tried salad cream until the last couple years. So I'm still kind of embarking on a journey with salad cream and whether I like it or not. Did the pizza with mayonnaise and ketchup pink sauce? Hell yeah. I like the onion. It's the one sitting by the far right. It is! And heck yeah, some delicious lettuce. I didn't know I would say that for lunch. Aw, I'm glad you like it. I'm really pleased with how it's going. It's not perfect, but I'm happy. My favourite weird pizza of it is fennel pollen. But not so much mayo. Fennel pollen? I don't even think that sounds like something out of like a magic book. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Love when jellies sing. I like being goblin. Goblin is good time. Fruit on pizza? Listen, okay, I do like pineapple. Pineapple on pizza is pretty good, and I know people don't like it, and it's very controversial, but it's pretty nice, and I do like it. It's not my go-to these days, because it does make a lot of pizzas very wet, which again is another wet food. I'm on an anti-wet food. Soup, get it out of here. No, I do like soup. But yeah. Other than that, tomatoes are a fruit. Tomatoes are also a fruit. That's a fair point. Fennel pollen is a new one. I've never heard of that on a pizza. Fellas, fry your sausages that are cut onto sides and covered in mayo. Wow, I've never had that either. Also, Grem, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Whoa, you guys are having way more adventurous pizzas than me. Soup on pizza, thoughts? Soup on pizza? No. Pizza in soup. You could convince me. You could convince me. Pizza in soup instead of croutons? Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe you got me. Maybe you got me there. I'd give that a go. I'm learning a lot. Me too. I didn't even know what that was. I had masquerade cherries and pineapple. Ooh. You're a cherry fan. Oh, we've had some cherry fans in here today. Hell yeah. Oh, some cherry beans. I love a good Hawaiian pizza, but it's got to be done right with the good complementary ingredients. It's easy to make pineapple pizza. It's terrible. True. Some pineapple pizza is not created equally. A guilty pleasure of mine is fake crab. I've not had fake crab on pizza. I have had fake crab. My grandma used to admit that I hate mayo, but not in this. Ah, okay. Soup on pizza, would that be mega messy? I think so. What about a blended pizza? Would you like me to blend a pizza for you, Blapple, and send it in the post? I could. Pizza on pizza, yeah. Who would ever eat pizza on pizza? I definitely never do that. I would never. Where am I? I'm lost. I'm found. Okay. One single crochet to the next two single crochet to the next one. Oh. I just do the same thing again. Oh, I do this for like a few rounds as well. Jesus. Okay. Pizza on pizza. Oh, dear. Feed it to me. You want me to chew your pizza for you? I don't know, Blapple. I know we're married, but are we that close? I'm not sure if we're that close. No, I'm just joking. I'll chew your pizza for you any day, don't worry. Locally, we have a pizza topped with tiny pizza slices. Oh my god, I could have bleached my eyes. BRB. I can't wait for me and Blapple to do a collab stream where I baby bird pizza into her mouth. Would that get banned on Twitch? I don't know. It feels like we might be appealing to a certain demographic if we did that. I don't know. Am I allowed to baby bird Blapple on Twitch? Or will I get banned for that? Or will Blapple? Which of us gets banned in that scenario? Both of us? Definitely never had pizza on pizza as a group hallucination. There's definitely no evidence of it. Yes, would never. I was watching people on YouTube and one of the reactors took his pizza and folded it in half, so it was pizza on pizza. But yeah, I do that, to be fair, because it makes the pizza less messy just to like fold it over and then eat it. Yeah. I regret saying it. You said it. 2 girls, 1 pizza. God. Ugh. I mean, yeah, you did say it.
You said doo-doo. Haha.
Haha. Doo-doo. Very good. Peak comedy, honestly. Doo-doo is peak comedy. All right. I'm going to do the same thing again. For the children. For the children. Hell yeah. Speaking of, we are only $8 away from the next giveaway, which if we do get it, we'll do it on the 10th. We have a few rewards still that you can claim, which are all very, very limited, but we do have them. And we're almost getting very close to our final goal as well. So massive thank you to everyone who has been lurking, watching, chatting, donating, sharing the stream around, raiding, of course. Thank you, thank you. We're now at 44269. No, don't give $8. Give $8. Actually, no, give $1. Give $1 and I can read you a stupid pun and annoy Earden. It's a double whammy. $1 to piss off Earden and read them a pun. Rub it in the wound, you know? And not only can I upset Earden, I can also rub salt in their wound by giving a terrible, terrible pun. The puns are not getting better, that's for sure. If anything, I'd argue they're getting worse. Oh dear. Alright, alright. Do give $8. It's for the kids. Yeah, it's for the kids. For the kids. From Jersey too, and I live near New York City. I grew up with some of the best pizza in the world. There's a local place that's Hawaiian pie, and they do sweet, fresh pineapple smoked ham. Oh, it's excellent. Sometimes I add another ingredient or two. That does sound good. Damn. I guess, yeah, if you live somewhere that's really known for pizza as well, that also is really cool. Give money to piss off Eden. That's an incentive if I ever saw one. I mean, that is basically what the pun incentive is. It's like, do you want to annoy everyone in chat for a second? How does one give money? It's exclamation mark donate. And I'll get you a link to the Tiltify page. When you're on the Tiltify page, definitely have a little scroll through the rewards, because there is a lot of rewards. Some of them done by Starlight, some of them done by me. So yeah, have a little look. It will get you can have a little look through all the rewards. There are also polls you can vote on. So if you want to use your donation to vote on a poll, you can. Yeah, and it shouldn't cost you anything extra. Oh my god, Eden! Oh, Eden, did you donate $1? Oh my god! Thank you so much for the $1, Eden, for a pun. Oh my gosh, yeah, we can do that. Bless you. Eden, look, see? You donated money for a pun. How kind of you. Let me get you that pun right now. Oh dear, are you ready? Actually, this is a good one for Blaffle. Wow, so nice, Eden. So nice, Eden. Ah dear. Eden, just for you, what do you get if you cross an alien and a kangaroo? An alien and a kangaroo. A marsupial. Oh dear. Wow, so nice, Eden. So nice, Eden. Oh my god. So nice. Oh my god, that pun. Oh boy. Oh dear. It's good, right? It's good. It's good comedy. Peak comedy on Twitch today. Oh dear, thank you for the $1 donation, for ruining the number and for ruining Eden's day. I appreciate it. And for making me think it was Eden. Why did I think you repeating it was the answer? Eden is so mindful and demure. Boring! Oh my god, would you like to spin the challenge wheel? We can get the challenge wheel up for you. Thank you so much for the hecking $10 donation. That's very hecking kind of you. Which means we've hit 450. Which, oh my god, bless you. Which means we have, that is the art. Wait, no, that's not the giveaway. That means we're streaming for 10 hours on Tuesday now. 2 seconds. Let me write that in my schedule, actually. That means we're now doing a marathon stream next Tuesday, which is the giveaway day. And we're going to be doing a marathon. All right, 2 seconds. I have to add it to my calendar, though, because otherwise I'm going to forget and not get up when I should. Oh, dear. I need to make sure that I'm getting up and starting an hour early if we're doing 10 hours. Yes. All right. Let me... I'll pop my alarm on now. Oh, sorry, I have to plan really far in advance. Or to be honest, I problems. Problems happen. If I do not plan plenty of time in advance. That is next Tuesday, right? Save. I believe the 10th is next Tuesday. It is. All right, I have my alarm set to go off now for 6 a Tuesday, so I can get up early. At 9 a.m. No, it'll be 8 a.m. till 6 p.m. Yeah, well, if we're doing an extra long stream, we normally start 1 hour early because I'm normally better in the mornings and the evenings. Yes. 4:50. Why is everyone intent on making me suffer? Oh, we need to spin the wheel. Can't forget that. Must spin the wheel. And a marathon. I never knew. I know. We're running now. We've got to run. Oh dear. I'm not British. Wait, what's happened against the French? Oh. What did someone say? All right, let's see. Boric, would you like to add to our tattoo sleeve? What would you like? Let me show you the sleeve. I will draw anything as long as it is kid friendly. I have to do it without reference, and we end up putting it in Sharpie. So this is an octopus. This is a husky. This is a Junimo with a 2. What would you like on the tattoo sleeve? Runs on UK time, so it'll be whenever time in other countries. Yeah, but it'll start an hour early, because that way I'll be better in the morning. That's 2 a.m. for me. Might pop in sometime later. Yes, so we'll be going for 10 hours. So we're starting at UTC time 8 a.m., which is UK time, UTC. And we'll be going till 6 p.m. So 10 hours. We should hit every time zone at least a little bit. Hedgehog with a party hat. We could do a hedgehog with a party hat. Let's see where we can fit you. We could maybe have them here. All right, a hedgehog is kind. I'm gonna do it in pen first, and then we go back afterwards and put it in the other pen so that it stays for longer. All right, I'll give it your big eye because I think a big eye would actually be easier to draw. There you go. Okay, and then hedgehog has ear and legs. What else does hedgehog have? Spikes, right? Just spikes. Oh god, there you go. He needs a party hat, so he's gonna have his spikes. And then... oh, where can we put the party hat? I guess on the spike? That's why we do it in the regular pen first, because then I can go back and I can make alterations. There you go. He's wearing it on his spikes. Here's your highly accurate hedgehog in the party hat. I will go back after stream and add that in the proper pen. I think the proper pen is downstairs because I was doing presents last night. But yes, so that it stays for like the whole week. Look at our sleeve. Oh my god. We have so much fashion on there right now. Yes, that's what a hedgehog looks like. Oh dear. I don't smoke. Does that make me non-French? I don't know what a twink is. I love twinks who smoke. It's an LGBT term for a skinny dude. Also, usually femme. Yes. That. Why is it called a hedgehog? It was called because it lived in hedges or it looked like an untrimmed hedge. It does kind of look like a little untrimmed hedge. Oh my god. Is Twinkie like a cake? Twinkie is like a cake, yeah. Twinkie's a cake. Oh, there's an interpretation. Yeah, it's an artistic interpretation of a... That's what a hedgehog looks like. I don't think I've ever seen a hedgehog in real life. I will say that's alive. I've never seen a live hedgehog just in the flesh. I've only seen them in zoos or like enclosures or pictures. I've never seen just a hedgehog. You don't see them very often. All right. Thank you so much for the hecking donation, Boric. I really, really appreciate it. By the way, I don't know if you were aware, Boric, but by donating £10 to the Starlight Foundation, you have delivered to one kid in hospital this year over Christmas a Christmas present and a Christmas card and postcard. So some kid now in hospital is going to receive a Christmas, like a regular Christmas present and card because of your donation. So massive, massive thank you. Oh dear. The nice thing about the Starlight Foundation is they're very, very clear exactly how the money goes and like where it's going to and how much money funds whatever thing. They're very, very, very open with it. So you can know exactly how much your donation is helping and what it's doing. And so yeah, you've just delivered a whole Christmas thingy to a kid. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had one in my back garden a couple months ago. My cats were not abused, I bet. The moles are scary because they hiss. I haven't seen moles in real life either. I've just seen pictures of them because they're always underground. Someone brought their pet to school. Oh, they're hedgehog in the wild. They're very cute. I bet they are. Oh dear. They hiss, they hedgehogs, and they also try to impel you if you piss them off. That's good to hear. Yeah, they're very, very open with like exactly how the money is spent, which is really, really nice. One of the happy times of my life as well was in Germany. I saw a hedgehog come out of the hedge and he came out, triggered the yard light, was like, oh poop, stood there for 20 seconds and ran back to the hedge. Oh, I see the female ones don't hiss and the men's do. I used to have a pet hedgehog. I bet you've seen hedgehogs before then. If you used to have one as a pet, you're probably like a resident hedgehog expert. You've seen lots of them. So a doe in the forest, I felt like a princess. We used to get them in our garden. Deer used to come into our garden. Well, our garden was basically the forest, so did we go into their garden or did they come into ours? I don't know. But we used to get deer outside of our house a lot. Yeah. Especially first thing in the morning. You'd get like you'd wake up and you'd be like, oh, there's a herd of deer outside again. Thing is, it was always really kind of like one of those things where I guess when you grow up in a forest, you do get used to this sort of stuff. But like if there's deer in the garden, like one of my parents would normally go out first because if you spook a deer, it does run, and it doesn't always run in a sensible direction, which means if you spook a deer, it could run directly at you. So you'd have to be careful so that you spook them away in the right direction so that they don't run at you. It is terrified because they are quite large, especially if you're a kid. You know, that's gonna knock you out if you get hit with one of them. So had to be careful. Maybe hedgehogs are the most. Oh, and most people have it. They have a pet one. Good. I used to have hedgehogs in my garden in my old house. Hell yeah, sloth. Oh dear. We had a lot of hedgehogs in our garden. Later got African pygmy hedgehogs, which is the domesticated one. Her name was Wuffy, and she was a right diva. Oh. Your Snow White IRL. Well, they weren't listening to me. They would have bolted at me probably if I'd gone outside. Yeah. I flew with her a few times at my parents' place back home. Oh, you can fly with hedgehogs. Oh my god. One house I lived in had wild turkeys. Oh my god, turkeys are so loud as well. Well, not awful, but they are pretty loud. Oh my god, I don't think I've never seen wild turkeys. A friend of mine lives, or she did live, next to a turkey farm, and if you would go like, wah! Outside, all the turkeys go, woo! Oh dear. But yeah, you would, you could make like a little, like have them like echo you, basically. It was very fun. Oh dear. Made the morning smoke and had a coffee. Made the morning smoke and a coffee a little bit risky. Yeah, I've not seen a wild turkey. Are they aggressive or do they get spooked as well? So both are like scary if they run at you. I've seen videos people make gobble noise at turkeys. They gobble back. They do gobble back. They do 100%. How do they go? They go woo. They do. If you gobble at turkeys, they will gobble. Well, no, it's not though. If you gobble at turkeys, if you make any noise at turkeys, like domesticated turkeys, they will make the gobbly noise back at you. You don't have to specifically gobble at them. You just have to make a noise in their general direction, and they'll make noise back. Yeah, they echo you. Very cute. Put it into YouTube. There's lots of videos. Yeah, there is. You don't have to gobble at them. Just make a loud noise at them, and they'll make a loud noise back. They're super mean. They chase you for miles. What the heck? They chase you? Oh god. Stop crafting time to stretch. You know what, Temporary? That's actually a really good call because I've actually had pizza delivered. I haven't mentioned it. There's pizza sat next to me right now. Pizza is in the room with us. It is very present. So I think we should probably have like a proper break as well. Where like maybe we have like a little food break. As well as... I wonder if Words is working now. Let me see. Is Words gonna work today, or is Words like still having a bit of a day? Oh. Okay. Still having a day. I think it's the program itself. We could do a different one, to be fair. We don't have to do Words. 2 secs. Let me double check this. I'll do the stretch in just a second. I'm just gonna have a quick peek to see if it's Words on Stream just needs an update. Because if so, I can update it while stretching. I meant to check it after stream the other day, but I didn't get a chance. No, I don't want to. I want to. The streamers, yes. Oh, it's brought it up in a browser. Huh. This looks different. We don't want the music. We do want the sound alerts. Autopilot on. Wait a minute. I can paste it as a browser source now? Ooh. New. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna put this as a browser source and see if that works. Let's see. It does. Kind of. That's sort of wild. Huh. It's really weird though, because it's like, it's got a weird outline to it. which I normally don't have. So it's kind of weird looking, but it works. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, I've got words here. It do be working. The yassified words, they cut. Yeah, it definitely looks different. Oh, we don't want to cook. Can you make some rice? Do massive, but the sheds they leave behind are awesome. Got a few. That is cool. That is cool. They're now wondering if these takers could mark a product. They probably could. They did that back then. They called me back at the verdict. Then hedgehogs can fly. Oh. No rodent. Oh, I see. Hedgehogs are not rodents, but they merely. Oh, I see. She was like, okay, bring it in then. That's really cool. I'm glad they let you. That's really sick. So I'm a bit behind on chat because I was trying to work out how to make words work. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hey, Hoot Owl always wanted to helping you, and I'm hungry. You gotta get some foods. Security checkers are like, we can share our colleagues, and I walk through that, and then basically my luggage getting access to basically stopped the entire security check of Copenhagen Airport for a few minutes. Oh dear. Yeah, they've yassified it a bit. It does look different. Maybe they had an update which makes it easier. Maybe. Do you want to try it? Do you want to see if this works? I'll stay with you for the first round just to make sure that it works. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Oh god, it does look different, doesn't it? Nice fart. Okay, well it clearly works then. Nice card. They've got some pictures. I'd love to see them. I'm gonna mute then really quickly, do my stretches, go to the loo, eat something, and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna be having a little break. So let me pop that on stream as well. Jodie's having a quick break. She is. Nice craft. Oh dear. All right, I'm gonna mute. And between the first round, I'll unmute just to make sure that everything's working. Nice fair as well. Exactly what it is, but it does look very different, doesn't it? Oh well, I'm sure we'll get used to it. Well done, everyone. Well done, Boric, for leading that round. We have Boric in the lead, followed by Panther and then Kiara. Then we have Teresa, Sean, Zodiac, Tup, good morning, Basin, Malik, and Lizard, good morning. It seems like everything else is about the same, so I should feel safe just quickly nipping to the loo. There's more blue. I think I agree. I think there is more blue on screen. And it does have an interesting outline. All right, I'm gonna mute just to quickly go to the loo because I'd rather get that done now. It seems like it's gonna be normal for you all. So if you do encounter any problems, let me know when I come back. Nice relay. Back in a mo. Hello! I am back. Has everything been working smoothly for you? Has it been okay? Well done, everyone. GG's on the amazing level as well. Well done. I'm hoping everything's been going good for you. Well done, Terp, for leading that round. Overall, we have Base in the lead and Terp in the lead. Joint first. Then Panthera. Then we have Lizard, Teresa, Clues, Malik. Also Clues, good morning. Boric, Zodiac, Link, Kiara, Morgie, good morning as well. And Schleeves, good morning. Well done, everyone. Well done. Hopefully it's working well for you. Oh dear. Cardi B. Yeah, what about Cardi B? You scared me. Surprise! I am here. I'll be muting while I eat so you can't hear me eat, but I am here now. I'll try and help if I can. What? What? Wait, what? You can go 5. What? Did you guys already know that? Apparently you can go 5 levels if you're 100%. What the heck? GG's, well done. Well done, Panther. Oh my god, Basin and Chirp are now tied for 2nd place. Well done, you guys. Followed by Teresa, Lizard, Malik, Boric, myself, Clues, myself, Zodiac, Sean, Kiara, Morrigue, Schleaves, and Blapple. Good luck on level goddamn 19. That's a big jump. Oh my god. Good luck. I'm gonna mute, but good luck. Also, yes, playing 2-point soundtrack right now. Good recognized. Hell yeah. Nice. Well, who got that Clues? Nice belly. Nice belly. If you skip 5 levels, it gets hard really quickly. GG's, everyone. That was rough. Oh my god. That was a very hard level. I will say, I'm not quite ready, so we are going to play a 2nd round, but also I want to see this from the start. That being said, overall, well done Messenger for winning that round. Overall, we have Panthera in 1st place, and then Basin and Terp in joint 2nd, and then Teresa in 3rd. Well done, you 4. Then we have Lizard, Clues, Malik, Boric, myself, Zodiac, Sean, Kiara, Blapple, Messenger, Morrigue, and Schleaser. We are going to restart. We're going to do a round 2 today because I want to see this from the start for starters because it's new. But then also I want to see more 100%. And let's see. Okay. We got this. Nice lie. Oh my god, Mia, Liar, I got real. We got this. We're gonna 100% this. I'm gonna mute while I eat quickly because we got this. We're gonna 100% all of these. We're gonna skim up the levels in no time. Yes, well done, GG's perfect. 100% amazing. All right, we have Base in the lead, followed by Panther and myself, and then Boric. Then we got Blapple, Malik, and Lizard. We're gonna 100% this. And then we're gonna zoom. We're gonna zoom up to the high levels in no time. GG's. I was keep muting because I'm still eating, but we got this. 100% already. Nice, acumen, nice, 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 nice. 100%, we're already up to level 11. Oh my god, we are zooming. To myself in this case, well done me for leading that round. Overall though, we have Basin and myself in first place, Lizard in second, Panthera in third. Then we have Malik, Blackwell, Boric, Messenger, Teresa, and Stitch. Stitch, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. And Pyra, good morning. Dear, we got this. We are zooming up the levels. We got this. All right, back to mute because I've nearly finished this pizza. Pizza has been consumed. I can unmute now. All right, let's see. We got one left. Somewhere between D and F. A fife? What's that? I've heard of a fife, but I actually don't know what. I feel like it might be an instrument. I could be wrong. Is five not one? I'm actually kind of surprised five isn't one. Fief. Okay, now that one I don't know what that is. That's a nice fief though. Hell yeah, Zodiac. Well done, Stitch, for leading that round. We have, excuse me, overall Base in the lead, followed by Stitch, then myself. Then we have Malik, Panthera, Messenger, Lizard, Blackwell, Boric, Zodiac, and Teresa. I think a flute, but dorkier. Fief, like Fief. Oh! Fiefdom. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god, I've eaten the pizza very fast. My stomach. All right, let's see. 5 letters only, remember. 5 letters only, because we've been zooming. Oh god. Oh no. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be like something really mean, isn't it? It's 2 A's and 2 E's. No way all of those vowels are real. And you evaluate. They are all real. Oh my god. Okay, evaluate is a long word, which means V is hidden. Oh my god. That's so mean. That's so mean. Stick value. I'm sorry, Basin. Elate, nice elate. Oh, nice vault, nice leave. Valuate and valet, nice. GG's, this is a hard level. V being hidden and P being fake is so mean because it feels like there are so many more words with P than V. Oh my gosh. What a mean level. Why has it got to be so mean? But listen, we got through. I think it's really cool that you can skip 5 levels now just by getting everything, doing 100%. Does mean that it gets hard really quickly though for anyone who's a bit newer. Oh dear. Listen, we still advanced 2 levels. GG's, everyone. Well heckin' done. That was close. Well done, Stitch, for leading that round. Over, we have Stitch in the lead, followed by Base, and then myself. Then we have Panthera, Malk. Then we have Messenger, Lizard, Boric, Blapple, Teresa, and Zodiac. Hell yeah. All right, on to 18. Let's see. They're gonna be, yeah, fake letters and hidden letters. Okay. You got there. Oh, that was an obvious one, I'm sorry. When English is not your native language, yes, got it. It's quick and it's getting hard. Oh, gotta be 5 letters long now. 5 letters long. There is right. I've already got it, unfortunately, though. I'm sorry. Oh, it's gonna be a mean one again or something, isn't it? I feel like it's gotta be Q's fake, right? It's gotta be Q. Light, yes, so Q is fake. Q is fake. Nice light. Right. Lighter. Okay. So what does that mean? It means. What does it mean? What does that mean? G. G is hidden. Okay, there's a G hidden and Q is fake. Thank you. Nice relight as well. Legit, nice legit. Nice tiger. Oh no. Hey, we did end on 69 points though. Listen, for what we might lose by not getting to the next level, we might win by ending on 69. Very nice. All right, let's have a look at the final scores on the doors. We have got well done Stitch and Basin tied for leading that round. That being said, our final scores on the doors for the second round today, we had Stitch in the lead, Basin in second, and myself in third. Then we had Panthera, Malik, Messenger, Boric, Lizard, Zodiac, Blapple, and Teresa. Well done. Well done. All right. We're going to remove this. Hello, I am back. I'm going to remove the word stuff. We are. Well, there we go. We're all back. We're all back. Everything is back. Did I miss anything while I was gone? I'm assuming everything was okay. The main thing that I was worried about, to be honest, was just the, what do you call it? That it was going to work at all. That it was actually going to play. No, it seems like we're good. And we can go back to our work, and we're doing very well. And I remember what we were doing as well before, which is extra specially good, which is we were doing two single crochets, and then we were doing a increase. I've eaten pizza now. Not the word go. No, the word stuff is gone. Yeah, I know. Surprise. We're back. We're back. Everything went. We did it. Oh, hello. Me is back. How's the crochet? We're still making lettuce anime. I'll be honest. We've been making lettuce for a while. The lettuce really stumped me to start with. However, I don't think it looks awful. It's, you know, there is room for improvement, but I'm pretty pleased with it. It's a start. I tried something new. And I'm proud of myself. Hell yeah. All right, we're actually getting nearer the end at this point, so I need to go around a couple times doing the same stuff, which is just to make some little frills, basically, so that the edge is feeling a bit frillier. I might go a bit harder on the frills than it says to go, because I think I can afford to, but we'll see, we'll see. I'm trying to stick to the pattern because it is a purchasable pattern. And it'd be nice if people could crochet along with us if they wanted to. But there's also a second part of my brain that's like, but what if we're creative with it? You know, one thing that you are good at, Jelly, is making gathers and ruffles. What if we made gathers and ruffles? No, it's not on, not the pattern. Can't do that. You're back, you might have put more dice? Hell yeah, but you can never have too many dice and everybody knows it. Never have too many dice. So really, that's an investment for your future, having dice, always. I'll be lying to the tight. Oh, bless you. I hope that you get some good sleep tonight, Anime, so you feel refreshed for the weekend. Hell yeah. Fingers crossed that the weekend nicely refreshes you. We have raised, by the way, a lot of money for charity. We are I think we're less than $50 away from our overall goal, which is amazing considering we still have 2 more streams to go after today. And also because we hit $50 earlier, sorry, not $50, $450 earlier. We're doing a 10-hour stream on Tuesday now. So we have an extra long stream planned, which is very exciting. We're going to do a 10-hour crochet stream as our finale for the Starlight Foundation next Tuesday. We'll be starting an hour early and finishing a couple hours later. So it'll probably be a 8 a.m. until 6 p.m. UTC. Which I believe is in Pacific time, midnight, until like 10 a.m. Sorry. Oh dear. So we're doing the whole night shift for Pacific time. Oh dear. Very exciting. Very exciting. Big long stream of crochet though, which will be really fun. I am tempted to go like a little bit more wobbly at this stage. What do you think? Do you think we go off piece? Or no, you think we're good? I'll be good. We need to go around one more time anyway, and then we need to do, the next one is then when we go really wobbly, so we go a little bit more. Also, Ambrielle, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning, I hope you're doing well. We're staying on piece, staying on target. I was looking for dice for friends, but then the store had mystery dice bags. They still deal with the free limited edition D&D anniversary deal. Yeah, I would have done the same thing. Another burger stream? You want another burger? God, everyone's so hungry. We've got to make so many burgers. Actually, on the 10th, I was thinking we were going to make the pots to put the coasters in. So we could do like a coaster pot stream. Because otherwise, I'm making them off stream, but I'm not really making them on. They take a little bit longer, so if we're doing 10 hours anyway, we could probably make a couple of pots. And then we'd have some nice finished products I could show you. Not that I'm selling these. But, you know, they would be finished pieces, yes. I'm so tempted to open this dice bag and keep them to myself. We, at one point, I have to say this quietly so that my neighbours can't hear me, because this is my shame. Let me whisper my shame in your ear. Weird ASMR style. But, yeah, when we moved in here, obviously the house was like, had a lot of problems when we moved in. So we had to do some immediate housework to fix it. And it was very loud because so much of it was done on the roof. And I bought some chocolates to give to our neighbor to be like, I'm sorry for all the loud noises, here's some chocolates. But then the day after I bought them, I got sick and had to stay in bed for a while, and I ate the chocolates. And I never gave them, I just apologized. I was just feeling very sorry for myself. So I ate them. It happens. Oh, there's some yarn of it. It's like, oh, I hope you enjoy making the burger as well. I will say, so far, I've actually really enjoyed making this. It's been pretty heckin' good. I'm working now on getting like some little ruffles on the outside, so you can see they're starting to get there. Look at that. It's not perfect, but I'm pretty happy with it. For someone who is not that good at crochet, I feel like I've done pretty good. Very fair, I've done the same. Yeah, it was a bad week, so I ate them myself. And they made me feel better. Oh dear. Looks like green vinyl at the moment. It kind of does look like a vinyl. Yeah, I see what you mean because of the bit in the middle. Maybe you could reuse this pattern and instead of making it into a lettuce, use like a grey colour and you can make it into a vinyl coaster. Maybe. I see what you mean. Dear. Especially on this side, with the side that you can see, which I think is the back side, but yeah, especially on the back side. I definitely see it. Oh dear. There we go. And keep nipping our way around. It takes a little longer the longer we go because obviously we're getting bigger and bigger loops, but I mean, next to our onion, that's a little lettuce. That's a little lettuce right there. Change up the colours would be egg for your... You know what? Maybe we'll do that later. Maybe we can, if we have enough free time, maybe we'll add an egg, because I do like egg on my burger. There's a burger truck, so we don't have like, we live in kind of the middle of nowhere. We don't really have any cafes near, no, we don't have any cafes with us. Not we don't really have any cafes near us. We don't have any cafes near us. And we don't really have any restaurants near us either, because we're in the middle of nowhere. What we do have is a burger truck though. And they do a really good burger with like fried onions on the grill. And then they put an egg on top. And it's like £3 and it's huge. It is, because they do like a proper, like it's not like a McDonald's one, so it's like a big old burger. So the burger is much bigger than the bun, and you get like this thing wrapped in tinfoil, and it's mwah. They put like, they do the cheese on the burger so the cheese melts into the burger, cover it in the fried onions and put an egg on top, and it's fantastic. And it's like £3. It's like, so if we're having a bad day here, we go down the burger truck and we're like, yeah, we're just gonna get a burger, it's always good. I'm planning on making a trans-coloured table blanket for a future charity event. Oh, heckin' lovely, Anime. That would be gorgeous. Hell yeah. Very nice. I'm playing D&D tomorrow, and I was thinking about buying some dice for my friends. I might just give them my old dice instead. Aww. If you have, I feel like though, giving secondhand dice can be really, really nice, especially if you have like a specifically like lucky dice, and then you're like, this dice has given me lots of luck, and I'm gonna give it to you as a present so that you now have a lucky dice. If you have a dice that is unlucky, it would also be weirdly passive-aggressive to give that as a gift. Very funny, but weirdly passive-aggressive. Cheesy chips from burger vans hit different, yeah. This burger van only does burgers and hot dogs. It doesn't do chips, unfortunately. I do agree with you though, I've had some good burger van chips. But no, this just does burgers and hot dogs. I think because it cooks them exactly the same way, basically. The hot dogs get like done on the grill, the burgers get done on the grill, the onions get done on the grill, the egg, it all gets done in the same space. I mean, pretty damn good. Got the idea because my job had new yarn put on the shelf and they were all the correct colours, so I just had to get it, and yeah, very nice. That's just being inspired by the environment around you, Anime. You've been inspired. Excuse me, sorry. But they might not have space for deep fry. Yeah, it is a very small burger van. There's like a big, it's, again, we live in the middle of nowhere, so we do get like a lot of builders and stuff. So we have like a lot of tradesmen around the area who like have like offices and stuff, and basically the burger van is situated between like the trades places, and then I think at lunch everyone just goes to them and they just do, yeah, burgers and hot dogs, and that's it, and they're really good. I can't speak on the hot dogs though, because I haven't actually had the hot dogs there, because every time I smell the burgers I'm like, I'm just gonna have a burger because I know it's good. I should try the hot dogs. I'm literally wearing a hot dog jacket, but yeah, I should try the hot dogs there, but it's just every time I go there and I see the burgers, I'm like, but that's really good though. Gotta go back to work. No, you're fine. Good luck with work. I hope that it goes well. And thank you for the stream yesterday. It was lovely. Yeah, I've not watched anyone play Balatro without like ridiculousness, like silly seeds and stuff like that. So it was nice to watch someone just play the game normally, honestly. Ah, dear. Load on my wallet doesn't. Ah, well. Ah, well. Yeah, I feel that, especially when it's for charity, right? The amount of times I'm like, my wallet's gonna feel this, but it's for charity, so it's fine. That being said, crochet is always a nice one because it's something that I already like to do anyway in my free time, and I know that I can use the colors, or if, you know, in this case, I just have like a random assortment of them. It's like, I can use these, so it's okay. I'm not wasting the money. I'm slowly getting better at Balatro. Yeah, it's it looks fun. It does look a bit intimidating. I get what you were saying when you were like, yeah, I was initially not going to play it because it looks really complicated. From an outsider's perspective, it still does look very complicated. But I'm sure once you're playing it and you get used to like what the cards do and stuff, and like the jokers will do and all that, you get better ideas of like what you should do and how you can do it. Oh dear. Yeah. Got compulsed every May, and a solid chunk of my excitement for the food vans as they come stay in the car park. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hell yeah. You are blessed if you have a food van near you, especially if it's a good food van. Are you still streaming? We are still streaming. We're only around for 4 hours. We got a lot of burger to make yet. I want to go a little longer. I'm not going to do like a full 10-hour stream or anything today because we got that planned for next Tuesday. But I do want to go like a little bit longer. Also because we're so close to hitting our charity total, it's like I should just keep going. for a little bit. And today is the first day so far of this charity campaign that we're not on the front page, which means that I can just chill a little bit and not have to worry as much. Like previous couple streams, we've had to be quite strict about when we're ending, because I'm specifically really taking part in this charity event because I know that we won't raise as much here just because of Boobtober being so close. So I'm mainly just like, I want to make sure that we can, have some fun raids and raid into some people and give some fun raids and all that good vibes. That's kind of what I want to do. But yeah, so when we've been on the front page, I've been really, really careful to make sure that we raid on time, to make sure that the person gets as many viewers as possible from us, and also that it has like a really fun time and a really fun experience and all that kind of stuff. I just want to spread some smile. So yeah, that's what we're kind of doing. But yeah, thankfully, I'm very appreciative, to be fair though. Twitch did put us on the front page 2 streams in a row, which was really, really kind of them as well. They didn't have to do that. I was honestly shocked enough when they gave us the first day. So when I had a DM being like, hey, can we do you a second day? It's like, oh my god, bless you. That was very heckin' kind of you. Well, I say DM, I got an email. A very formal email. Very nice. They were very friendly though. So yeah, they were like, have you got any other streams that you're doing for charity? Can you give us the dates and all that? And we'll see if we can sneak you in. And they snuck us in on the 5th, which was really, really sweet. Really, really nice of them. And it meant that we raised a lot more for charity than we normally would have. So that was really, really cool. Very heckin' cool. And also we got to talk to a lot of people about who the Starlight Foundation was, which was nice. Really, really nice. Ah, dear. Yeah, again, Starlight front and center. I mean, I only apply for the front page on Twitch for charity events at this point. I imagine that's going to continue. I just wait till we do a charity event and then see if they'll let us back on again. But yeah, no, it was really, really fun. And I can't stress this enough. I've stressed this to the mod team as well as I think earlier today, how well behaved everyone has been, which I know sounds really silly, but like, when you're on the front page of Twitch, you never quite know who's gonna find your stream and what kind of they're gonna be like when they come in. And like, I can say very confidently, 99% of the people that came from the front page, and like of course the community as well, was so chill and so cool and so nice to talk to. Even though it is tiring because you're very, very busy and you're doing a lot more than usual, like it made it so much easier just how chill everyone was being. And like when people were when new people were coming in asking for the links, people were posting them and everyone was on top of everything. Everyone was being really chill and like greeting all the new people and being really nice, and it was just really friendly. Honestly, I was incredibly proud. Incredibly proud. Oh dear. We are a cursed little community. We do a lot of cursed things here. I understand that. But like, honestly, the last week I've been so insanely proud of everyone and how chill everyone's been and how welcoming everyone's been and how helpful everyone's been when we've been busy, keeping me on target. The mod team as well, of course, knocked it out of the park as always. We also had Demos Erebus PC, we just call them Dem here, who joined us on the mod team for a few days as well, just to help us while we were extra busy, and they were really, really good, and I really appreciate them having just like the extra help. I'm sure Blapple also appreciated it because Blapple was our main mod over that as well. Just the extra help to make sure that if anything did happen, we had eyes on it, which was really, really cool. So yeah, just generally really, really impressed. Also, our lettuce is looking very cute. Look at that. It's gonna like layer so nicely in there. We need to do the last round now. So we're on round 11, which is we do 1 single crochet, then 2 single crochet, and then 1 and then 2 and then 1 and then 2. Okay, so we do that the whole way around, and then we cut the threads, hide the ones that are still in there, and then we have a lettuce. And that's pretty cute, actually. Oh, I love the hair. Thank you. We are very short now. We have the shortest of shortest hair, except for the fluff on the top, which is a little bit longer. Stream on the 5th is how I found you. Really? Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad. I'm heckin' glad. Yeah, we were on the front page yesterday and on Tuesday. And yeah, we were really, really lucky, I think. Like, we had so many lovely people popping by. Like, I think that's the other thing that really made me smile after the stream. The amount of people that came by and, like, you know, again, a lot of people are lurkers, and I'm a lurker, so I get it. But the amount of people that popped by and asked for, like, the links and stuff in chat and just went and learned a little bit more about the charity was so nice. Like, oh my god, we had so many new people come in, and the first thing they say in chat just be like !charity so they could learn about the Starlight Foundation. And I don't know, something about that really just, I don't know, it makes me smile. It made me really smile. As someone who, like, really, I'm very appreciative of the work the Starlight Foundation does. It was so nice, just like watching everyone come in and just be like, go on then, tell me about said charity, let's learn. And it's like, oh, everyone's being so sweet. Again, you never know when you're on the front page, because you're front and center, like exactly the kind of people that are going to pop by. But we had so many lovely, lovely people pop by. And I'll be honest, it did make it a lot easier. You know, when you're not having to constantly be on like active mod duty, you can like chill out a little bit. It was yeah, really, really nice. And we also got to shout out a lot of other amazing streamers who popped by on the front page as well, which was nice. Because yeah, again, we are fundraising, but so are so many other people. I will say as well, if you want to check out the whole Stream Stars team, they are in the pinned comment above the stream. It is also occasionally going by on Nightbot as well, like every 20 minutes. But yeah, in the pinned comment, the last link in the pinned comment is actually the stream team that we take part as. So it's like this, it's called Stream Stars. That's a team we do fundraising with. We've done it for 5 years. This is the 5th year now. So if you would like to check out all of the other amazing streamers who are live right now and live throughout the event, definitely check out the Stream Stars team. A lot of really, really cool people in there, including Starlight ambassadors, of course Blackwell and DJ who founded the team, all that good stuff. Go send them lots of love. They've all been working really, really hard and doing amazing things for charity and being incredibly generous, incredibly sweet with their time and their efforts. Hell yeah. Burger day. What is your favorite burger toppings? We were talking about this earlier. All right. So I don't have super strong opinions on this, I will say, but I do have some. I think in some burgers I like raw onion, but I also really like a proper cooked onion, like when it's crispy and like a little sweet. Like I like both. So maybe an ideal burger for me would have raw onion and like fried onion. But I don't know if that's going to be too much onion, but it's really hard for me to pick between one and the other because I like both. I like lettuce. I'm not so keen on tomato. So 2 onions, lettuce, gherkins, or pickles, whichever you want to call them. Something pickly to cut through it. And then, as far as burger type goes, I'm not super fast. I like some of the vegetarian ones and I like some of the meat ones. Both are good. An onion ring, put an onion ring on there. Onion ring is also delicious. Fried onions, onion ring, and cooked onions. Like barbecue pulled pork. Oh, that's a good one too. Caramelized onions are delicious. Yeah. Mushrooms and Swiss. Swiss cheese is good, and actually, yeah, I probably wouldn't go for the mushrooms, but I definitely take the cheese there. Fun place how I found you too. You were perfect. In your community is amazing. Oh, bless you. You been 6 hours in a blanket yesterday. You're doing good stuff for charities. I appreciate you. No, thank you so much for the lurk, Mol. I appreciate it. And Queena, delicious boiga. Would you like an onion? We have an onion slice. We are working on our lettuce right now, which is upside down, but it do be here. How are you doing, Queena? I hope you're doing well. I hope that December is treating you good. And thank you so much for the 33 months. That's very kind of you. I want to try one that the meat has been caramelized onions mixed in and then stuffed with cheese. That might be a really good way of doing it, actually. Then it'd be a little less messy because it'd all be together. That might be the future. That might be the future. That might be the good one. Yeah, other than that, lettuce. I do like burger sauce, but I also like, you know, ketchup, mayonnaise is fine. If I've got pickles, I don't really need relish because I've already got pickles. If I don't have pickles, then I would like some relish probably. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Yeah, that does sound really good. And it sounds like it gets all the good stuff in one place, nice and neatly. Onion burger, raw onion, fried onion, caramelized onion, onion rings, onion. Damn it, Shifty, but I would like that. Oh, you're memeing, but like if you made me that, I'd be like, I'd have the happiest grin on my face. That's so many of my favorite toppings. It's really hard to pick what kind of onion you want because they're all so good. So why pick? Yeah, no meat, only onion. I kind of want to try this burger. It sounds really good. Oh dear. Onions is just one of the best parts of burger. Maybe that's why we start with onions in the pattern, because the person who made the pattern knew that onions was important. The Shrek burger. It's got layers. My real question is, how are you going to stack your burger? Are you particular like me, or are you generous to keep the sorry stuff away from the buzz? Okay, so we talked about this earlier as well, and I am a practical person, I think. I stack my burger in the order that it's done. So like if I was making a burger at home, my lettuce and onion would be chopped already because I would chop that ahead of time, which means naturally the bottom of the burger is going to have lettuce and onion on it because that's done. And then anything that's like fried in a pan would come next. So then it would be like if I've melted the cheese on top of the burger, that would go in there. If I had fried onions, I'd probably put that underneath and then put the burger on top because the onions would probably be done first. And then, yeah, and then I put the sauce on the top of the bun and put that on top. But it is literally It is a method built out of this is the order it's done in, and so this is the order it goes in the bun. Yes. Rather than any deeper thought. It is just, that is what I would do. There very little deep thought has gone into it, it's just the order. I need a Shrek burger for sure, but only if I had to dye the buns green. Oh, sorry, I think I need to do a really big cough. 2 seconds. Sorry, yeah, I had a really big cough there. That was very gross. You didn't need to hear that. Oh dear. One of those giant onions and thick slice of the widest part and fry that. Make an onion patty from sweet vanilla and red onions. I would eat an onion patty, that's for sure. That sounds pretty good to me. Next stream, lunch with jelly, where they make the onion burger. Raw onions, fried onions, caramelized onions, onion rings, and onion chutney. Honestly, that sounds really good. There's nothing in there that I don't like. One of my favorite burgers are jam. You're the second person today, though. No, don't worry, Malk. You're in good company. You're the second person today that says they have like a jam on their burger. The other person said like a cherry jam, I believe. So yeah, you're in good company. You are not the only jam lover on burger here. Fear not. I've never had it myself, but I would definitely give it a go. Only 2 letters left on my hoodie. You've got, oh my God, you are zooming. Good luck. Good luck, Jess. Have a lovely screen break as well. Thank you so much for popping by. Good luck with the rest of the work. You might finish it over the weekend then, right? Potentially. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Oh yeah, I should say that now to anyone who's leaving, because we won't be live over the weekend. If you are leaving, I hope you have a lovely, lovely weekend. Enjoy yourself. I also hope if you're living in the UK that the weather is not too bad for you. I can definitely hear every now and again the wind picking up a little bit here, but it's not too bad yet. For those who have popped in a little later on stream, we're having to keep an eye on the weather here because we are in a weather alert. We're expecting gusts of up to 80 miles an hour where I live. Over a lot of Wales in general, actually. We're expecting, yeah, very, very high gusts of wind. So we're just keeping an eye. If at any point my stream goes down and you can't see me or hear me, nip across to the Discord. I'm sure someone will grab you a Discord link. Basically, if stream goes down, I can't post in my stream chat anymore because it's not seen as active, but I can post in the Discord and be like, hey, just as a heads up, our power has gone out. We've been told, I won't go too into detail because I don't want to give away too much about my location, but we have been told to expect potential power outages today and tomorrow. So there is a chance, like a legitimate chance, unfortunately, that we might lose power while we're streaming. So yes, if we do lose power while streaming, I will go across to the Discord because I can get the data on and just be like, hey, heads up, I've lost power, sorry for ending stream. If I can as well, can also shout out someone to go raid over to, like do like an offline raid of like, let's nip over to there. Actually, yeah, that should work. Thank you for the Discord in the chat as well. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, that's the Discord. Anyone can join as long as you are 18 plus. It is an 18 plus Discord. I should clarify because technically our streams are PG while we fundraise for the Starlight Foundation, but the Discord itself is 18 plus. Yes. Oh dear. Using blooming onions? Oh, that would be pretty good. Blooming onions on the buns? I had to try. I waited so long to try a blooming onion. I'd seen them online for so long, and then they were, I will say though, they were really good. I thought that I'd like it, and you know what? Was not wrong. It is good. It was just a lot. I didn't realize, I guess, quite how big blooming onions are. I had a lot of other food with me that day, so I was like, this is a lot of food, and then also this, but it was really good. I have no regrets for trying. Oh dear, there you go. Sorry, I've just been holding it out of view for you guys, haven't I? Sorry. Not that I think you can really see what's happening in too much detail anyway, but, you know, a little bit more maybe, a little bit more. Go. This is our final round, by the way, for the lettuce, which means the lettuce is very, very nearly done. What is next after the lettuce? Do you want to guess what's next? I guess if you already own the pattern, maybe it might be a bit of a spoiler, but I wonder what's next that it wants us to do. I'm kind of surprised still that it had us start with the onion, although once again, as we have clarified, onion is one of the best parts of the burger, so I'm not against it. I'm just curious what, boiga? Tomato? Yeah. Maybe tomato, because tomato is also flat, I suppose. Boiga it could be. Let's see, shall we? Oh no, it's cheese. It's cheese time. I would have thought maybe tomato. I would have probably gone for tomato as well, because I would have assumed it would have been done in a similar way to this one, to like do them together because they're not that different. But no, prove me wrong. Apparently it's cheese time. We are doing our cheese next. Oh dear. That's a good though. That's an important part of the burger for sure. We've got to do our cheese. How close are we? We're getting there, We're not quite there yet. Look how roughly it's getting at the edge. Oh my gosh. Getting a proper little like gathery bit at the edge. Roughly, another flat vegetable, yeah. Still a combination with potatoes, tater tot shell stuffed with mashed potatoes, layered of the... That sounds pretty good. I do like potatoes. You know what? I would put potato in my burger. I would. I used to make a sandwich at university. This is a good way of starting the story. When I was at university, I used to make a sandwich if I was having a bad day. It was my bad day sandwich. And it was really good. And I stand by this sandwich. If you're having a bad day, this is a good sandwich. But yeah, I used to make this sandwich, especially the first year, to be honest. And it was, you get your bread, normal bread, just regular bread, all good. Butter your bread, you know, as you do for a sandwich. And then you start like almost making like an open grilled cheese. And then, actually, I've done this in a terrible order. Wait a minute. Before you do this, before you make your open grilled cheese, you've got to put some hash browns in the oven. Very important. Ideally, 4 hash browns per sandwich you plan to consume, because you can kind of like, because they're in little triangle shapes, you can kind of make it so they perfectly fill the bread if you have 4. So 4 hash browns per sandwich. So you get your 4 hash browns, put them in the oven, make sure they're cooked first. And then make your open top like grilled cheese so that the cheese melts and the outside gets like a little bit like crispy. And then you want to fry an egg. It's very important. Fry an egg, and then into your grilled cheese, put your fried egg, and then put in your 4 hash browns. Put ketchup over the top. And then that is a good sandwich right there. Yep, that's my bad day sandwich. I'm having a bad day. It's really easy to make, and it's probably got like 10,000 calories. It's really good though. It's really, really good. You're having a bad day, that sandwich, it will do something to you. Oh dear. You could use onion bread. Onion bread for onion burgers. Yes, you could. You could use onion bread for onion burgers. Triangle hash browns. Yeah, the hash browns over here are like in triangles, so you kind of like can put 2 of them together on each side of the sandwich, and then you can still cut the sandwich in half. Yeah. Oh, I think you have a different type of what's the point. I was like, oh, yours are squares? That might be easier to put inside a sandwich though, because yeah, bread is normally kind of square-ish. So maybe that would actually make it easier. Our ones are triangles, so you do 4 of them and they kind of stack together nicely inside of it. But yeah, if you have square ones, arguably I think that just means it should be easier. Also, she wants to give me the burger yarn for Christmas. She doesn't know what to get me and doesn't know anything to forget. She's also getting me a subscription box for Lady of Crochets. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, that's a lovely gift. Oh my gosh. No, you're fine. What a nice heckin' gift. That would be lovely. Why the heck not? I kind of want to try your square hash browns across the pond. I wonder if they're good or not. Oh, I mean, it's a hash brown. Like, how wrong can you go with a hash brown? Probably not that wrong. I'm going to assume your hash browns are good. But yeah, I used to always have, like, sometimes as well, if I was, like, having a particularly bad day, you can put, like, chicken dippers in there. So you can have, it becomes a very thick sandwich if you add too much, but I guess that's kind of the point. But, like, yeah, if you're having a really bad day, when you put the hash browns in the oven, also put in some chicken dippers too. You can layer that in. Also goes well with the cheese, egg, and ketchup. Do people put ketchup on their fried eggs here, by the way? I am a big believer in putting ketchup on my fried egg, and Shiny hates it. Every time I have a fried egg, I gotta put like a little bit of ketchup on top. And Shiny always looks at me with an absolute like look of disgust every single time I do it. But like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. TikTok the lady, she does crochet in business and made a subscription box that had everything included that she's designed. Also dippers for the win. I do. I like ketchup on eggs. I think it goes really well together. It's a killer sandwich. It is. It will raise your cholesterol as you consume it, but it is really good. And yeah, it's just hash browns, chicken dippers, an egg and cheese and ketchup. It's like, you can't really go wrong. It's really good. Oh dear. Yeah, I didn't have it too often because it did use a lot of ingredients and, you know, I don't need that much that often, but like sometimes you do be needing it. I put ketchup on both sides of the breads in a bacon egg sandwich so you get, yeah, sauce and bacon on the egg. Yeah. No, I agree. Oh dear, brown sauce for me. I do like brown sauce as well. I can't have as much of it as ketchup. Ketchup I can have a lot more of. Brown sauce, I don't know, I guess it just becomes a bit much for me too, a bit quickly, but I do like it. Because yeah, HP sauce, right? Or brown sauce, we just call it brown sauce. But brown sauce, I don't know, do you have brown sauce across the pond? Americans, if we were to say, do you want brown sauce in your sandwich, would you understand? Do you understand what we want to give you? It's pretty good. It's just a strong taste. Oh dear. I don't know. It might be a little difficult. Oh my god, is that Slazy? Jeez, oh, it must have been going on for a while if you've rated me. Hi, how goes it? I hope you had a really good stream. How did it go? Let me get you your shout-outs really quickly. Oh dear. Oh, no, it's going to be funny about it, isn't it? Yep, it always is. There you go. Shout out Slazy, and then we can do the big one. Shout out Slay. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, did I get it wrong? Wait, is it not... Did I type it wrong? Wait a minute. Slazy's definitely been streaming because they're an artist. I saw the art you were doing on Instagram the other day, the Christmas piece. It looked amazing. Oh dear. Where is that not working? Did I get it wrong? No, that is Slazy. Huh. Well, I'm sorry. For some reason, Nightbot's being a butt, but I hope you had a really good stream. Good morning. Welcome on in. We are fundraising for the Children's Starlight Foundation, and we are making a burger coaster. Oh dear, that's exactly what I said, Sloth. They're like, oh, Sleazy's ending early today. Oh dear. I hope they're doing all right. There was a date, but it's disappeared. Yeah, didn't even let me say hi before you read it out. They zoomed in. I think that might be barbecue sauce. No brown sauce. Like, you can get it, but it's not common. You can buy HP sauce in stores, but brown sauce isn't a thing. I mean, HP sauce is kind of brown sauce. It's just brown sauce would be like the unbranded equivalent, right? Yeah. Other brands just call it brown sauce. Exactly. So it's basically the same thing. Thanks so much. How was your stream? I hope that it was good. For some reason, Nightbot's like, nah, this person, definitely not streaming. Yeah, it is an early finish, but I hope you're doing all right. If you do need to go eat, sleep, dash, anything like that, please do. As much as you're super welcome here. If you do need to go look after yourself, completely understand. For anyone who's just popped by, we are making coasters for a good cause. We are making loads and loads of coasters. We're making a burger set at the moment, so it should stack up and look like a burger at the end. We're making burgers and raising money for the Starlight Foundation. The Starlight Foundation is a charity that delivers toys, gifts, games, and quality of life improvements to kids spending time in hospital. They do it all year round, but we specifically fundraise for them at Christmas because it is one of the hardest times to be in hospital, especially as a kid. And the Starlight Foundation, yeah, they do this all year round, delivering lots of happiness to kids in hospitals. This is also our 5th year fundraising, which is why I'm wearing the 2021 one today. I've been doing this for a hecking minute, so I got a few t-shirts now. Oh dear. Yeah, we had a raid. Yeah, no, I saw it. The lettuce is looking good, thank you. It was very good, very chill today. That's fair. We're hoping that we're not doing too short of a stream today, but we are in a bit of a weather alert over here in Wales, so we're keeping an eye on it. But fingers crossed it lets us finish the burger, we'll see. Although I can't do 10 hours because I've now promised a 10-hour stream for next week. And it wouldn't be a very exciting thing if just every stream was 10 hours, because then the 10-hour special stream would not be as special. We've also been talking about sauces, and specifically I was just asking people about brown sauce because I wasn't sure if brown sauce existed in America, but it seems like it does. They have like HP sauce, but they don't have like the off-brand brown sauce that we'd normally have. But yeah, it does exist, just not quite the same. All right, I need to end this. I'm gonna do a slip stitch and end it with that, I think, because I think that's gonna make the most sense. And then, yep, we're at the end. We've made a lettuce. I just need to tie my ends in. There we go. And then, that's a lettuce. I mean, it's a little not the neatest, but I think that it's pretty good. And again, like, layer it with there, like, it's becoming a salad. And from the side, I think it will look really, really good in the burger because of the frills around the edge. I don't know how useful this one is as a coaster, though, because it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of weird. Like, it's bouncy, right? It might not be the most useful coaster, but it's very cute. Curry sauce is good. Curry ketchup is also good. They do things in Easter, like to give it Easter eggs. They do it all year round, so they never stop. Christmas is a specifically big one for them, but they consistently deliver their stuff to kids. Like, they don't just do it at events, they do it constantly. Yeah, we just happen to fundraise around Christmas time because it is one of the hardest times to spend time in hospital. And this is the thing, although most of the time I feel like surgeries are not necessarily scheduled for Christmas Day, you just never know. Like, to be clear, like, getting sick enough to go to hospital, you could get sick enough to go to hospital tomorrow, any of us could. It's very unfortunate, but it does happen, and yeah, it's for that. Like, a lot of people who won't be necessarily expecting to even spend Christmas in hospital. But yeah, they also have other fundraising events on Twitch as well. They do March 10th, because March 10th is, these are Twitch events, by the way, not like for Starlight, but they are Twitch events. March 10th, because if you look at March 10th on the calendar, it looks like Mario. So they have Mario Day fundraising, and they do another one in September as well. So yeah. Yeah, I can confirm, hospital doesn't close over Christmas. I remember Mama Jelly, because a few of my family members work in hospitals. Mama Jelly was like, I don't mind working Christmas Day, but I bloody hate working New Year's. Like, well, no, not New Year's, the day after Christmas Day. What's that called? New Year's as well, but not New Year's. What's the day after Christmas called? Is it called, like, Boxing Day? I was like, for some reason I was like, is it Blood Sunday or something? No, it's Boxing Day. Where did Blood Sunday come from? Ah, my mother hated Blood Sunday. least favorite day of the year. But yes, Boxing Day, I think it's because it began with B. Boxing Day. My mum really hated working Boxing Day. Christmas Day is fine. Boxing Day sucks. People do go silly. They do. Oh my god. Has anyone had the new Heinz pickle cake? I have not, but I look forward to trying it. I'd like to try it. Fisticuffs Day is the day we have to fight. Yeah, for sure. Patricia Day, Blood Sunday. Oh my god. Blood Sunday typically following Christmas. In my bad, that's not the right one. There is a Bloody Sunday, but it's a difficult thing altogether. If you want to know, you can Google it. Yeah, I'm alright. I'll stick to Boxing Day. But yeah, this is where we've got at the moment. We need to do the next one, which is cheese. Oh my god, have we been raided again? Bless you. Lovey. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. That's so kind of you. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Oh, we both went for it. How was your mixing and crafting? That must have been quite a late stream for you, right? I hope you're doing well. If you do need to dash after stream, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. Completely understand. If you've not met Lovey before, we've just been raided by two incredibly talented artists back to back. Slazy makes incredible collage art, lots of amazing colors, really neat line work, just stunning, really beautiful pieces. And Lovey does absolutely like every craft under the sun. If you can think of a craft, Lovey probably does it. They've been doing lots of tatting in the last few months, but they also do crochet, they also do loom stuff. They've made absolutely tiny things with tatting. So yes, if you've not checked them out, both of them are really, really good. Really, really good. Oh dear. Yeah. For goodness sake, I've got 3. Hello, it's me, Sloth. We have a localized product called Slaucer. It's amazing. It's a chutney and relish had a baby. Slaucer? That does sound good. Oh, fair enough. It was a short cross stitch shoe. Oh, yeah, and cross stitch. They also do that. I want to tell up a bit before bed because it's 4. I was thinking it must be very late your time. Yeah, if you do need to nip off to bed, completely understand. For anyone just popping out by, we're making a burger that's going to be made of lots of different coasters. So this is our lettuce coaster. This is our onion coaster. And we're about to make a cheese coaster. Yes, very important cheese coaster. So we need to pick out a nice bright yellow for our cheese. Oh, dear. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you. Oh yeah, if you were raided in and I want to try tatting one day. Lovey does it on their stream and they're very, very good at it. So if you want to watch somebody doing it in real time, you've got to go check out Lovey. They're very, very talented. And they've done a lot of really cool stuff with shuttle tatting. Also, here's a good cheese color, I think. It's very bright. But like, cheese is bright. It's a big fake cheese. Yeah, it's a good fake cheese color. Oh dear. Sounds good. It does sound good. I'm on my way to work, so keep pausing. Oh, bless you. Good luck with work. I hope that it goes well. If you do nip out at any point, I hope that you have a good time at work. Slowly spreading through the S. Don't think cross pong. Yeah. No, Malk. I like that it hasn't crossed the pong. Very funny. We keep that there. No. That's perfect. Does not need to change. I think you spoke wonderfully. So exhausted and bounce. No, you're fine. Again, thank you so much for the raid, Lovey. Very heckin' kind of you. We're gonna do some cheese. Apparently, the cheese still starts with a magic circle. So, like, I am nothing if not a follower. I will follow what it says. It says to do the same thing as the others, actually. And then increase to 12, and then increase to 20. That's a bit unusual, but that's okay. We can do that. And then increase to 28, and then 36. So we do actually start with a circle for the cheese. Oh, but it's the way that we're... I see. Okay, no, I get that. That's very clever. Is it crafty cut on Twitch tatting? Yes! Cheese pong on the mind. Delicious cheese pong. Once again, this is probably not the perfect color for cheese because we haven't got like perfect colors. I'm just using the stuff that I have, but I think it should be an interesting color for cheese. It's gonna be really bright cheese, the brightest cheese that you ever did seize, I think. Really bright. That's fine. We love a good bright cheese. Doing cheese would be easy if you're bad at crochet because just think of the whole, like, you make it Swiss cheese. Honestly, that's the mindset I want to go into making my cheese with. If I don't do it perfectly, then it's Swiss cheese. If I do it perfectly, it's cheddar. And you know, there is a spectrum from Swiss cheese to cheddar, depending on how well I do this cheese. I like that. That's a good mindset to be in. If it doesn't go well, it's just Swiss cheese. Cheese singles are an unnatural yellow. That is true, to be fair. The ones that you get for the burgers are generally like a bit of a weird color. I tried this and I didn't like it as much as I thought I'd really like it. I like other cheeses. Basically, I saw a video, like a pot noodle hack or like a pot ramen hack for Shin Ramyun when they were like, put cheese in it. And it was like a square of cheese, but the only squares of cheese I could get were like cheddar squares of cheese, and I must admit, it didn't quite do it for me. It wasn't for me. I wanted to like it really badly, but I think I picked a way too strong cheese, and it ended up being like kind of like not quite right with the flavors of the ramen. And yeah, I ate it because I don't waste food, but I didn't eat it happily, you know. I wasn't happy about it. That's not what I wanted. Oh dear. I think I needed, yeah, like a much more like American cheese, like the burger cheese kind of stuff, and then I think it would have been fine. Sometimes it'd be like that. You use the wrong cheese and then you have to suffer the awkward consequences of, this is just not quite right, is it? It's just not quite right. Oh dear. All right, I need to do a single crochet, and then this is the same thing as we done for the other one, so I'm actually pretty ready for this. Are your balls 50 grams? Let me see. I might need my glasses on for this. Yes, they're 50 grams. 50 gram balls. 50 grams or 125 meters. Yes. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, dear. Yes, pepper jack is amazing. That would be good. That would be good. I've seen a hack for that too. If you put an egg in the broth and microwave it, it becomes like, I've seen that and I've not tried it and I want to, but the thing is I always drink the broth. So I'm like, then I won't get to drink it anymore, but I guess I'd still get to eat it. So I don't know. I need to work myself up to it. But yes, I've seen that one and that also looks really good. I'm back doing more the hoodie though. Oh, you're fine. If you do need to take any screen breaks, I completely understand. Obviously, go look after yourself, especially when you're so close to finishing it. Yeah, you want to make sure that it gets finished. All right, then we need to... Wait, have I got 7 here? Wait a minute. 2, 3. Oh, I do. How did that happen? Actually, I think that's fine. I think that one's not meant to be there. We're gonna pretend we don't see it. Oh dear. Pretend we don't see it. Nah, nobody saw it. That one is meant to be, I think, the one where I go out by 1 stitch, and I've just got a bit confused. So don't worry about it. Fine, it's fine. So now I need to do an increase where I'm increasing each single crochet to 2 single crochets and up to the number 12. And then I think the way we expand it is in quarters, and then that's going to make it look like a square. Yes, yes, yes. Aside for vengeance most foul. Oh no, that Christmas soap that I have. Oh, and having Gavin and Stacey. Yeah, I'm clipping it. What are you clipping? Cheese? Oh wait, my mistakes? No, don't tell anyone. Nobody needs to know. It can be a secret. It could have just been a secret between the two of us. No one would have had to know about the fact that I think I did an extra stitch, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I need it finished so I can wear it with how cold the snow is. Oh, has it gotten really... To be fair, it is cold near us, but I think because we're a bit stormy today, it's actually a little warmer than it was before. Like, today has been the warmest day for a little while, to be honest. At least for us. But I think that is just simply because it is so windy and maybe, like, the wind is a bit warmer. Because, yeah, no, it's, it's definitely been very, very cold this last week. And then today, even though we're in a weather warning today, it's like... Yeah, it's not so bad. Oh dear. I will have a really quick check actually of the weather. I won't probably say anything out loud again just because unfortunately some people being a bit weird have meant that I've had to be very careful with what I say about the weather these days. But I am just going to double check a few things because I can hear it picking up outside. It's not even so much... There's just... Basically, I just need to know if a couple of shops are open. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Or if they're planning to close early. Because sometimes if there's a storm, some of the smaller local stores close a little early. And there is one or two things I need to do today. 2 seconds. Let me double check. So I'm not really checking the weather. I'm not checking the... Yeah, are things open? Especially if there's any flooding. Because we're lucky. We're on top of the hill. But a lot of the stores are a bit lower down. Let's see. Okay. They don't know yet. That's fine. That's very fair. Ooh! Ooh, they got some bad stuff in the south. Oof. I'll keep an eye on this. The other thing is, this is a problem, right? Wales is a small space, so I do have a lot of friends that might be in slightly worse off areas. What I'm gonna do actually, just in case anyone is in any trouble, I'm gonna just pop one of my things open so I hear any messages coming in. I'm hoping that everyone will be fine, but you know, better to keep an ear out. I will be fine where we live. We live on top of a hill, so like, we're not gonna have any problems. We never do with those sort of things. Wind can hit us and we can lose our power, but that's about it. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12. That's what we needed. So yeah, we'll be fine, but I'm just gonna keep a little ear out in case any of our friends are a little bit out of sorts. Because we could always drive over if they need us. Oh dear. The problem, isn't it? We're a small country, but I guess it's a problem and a benefit though, isn't it? Because it's like you get to be there for each other. Our friends have been there for us when we've needed it, so it's nice to be there for them if they need it. Hopefully everyone will be fine, but worth keeping an eye out. So yes, apologies if you do hear any like pings in the background, don't worry about it. Are we shouting out Ledman? Ledman is very cool. A very cool member of the stream team as well, doing amazing stuff. Definitely you should go check them out. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Wait a minute, did Ledman raid? Wait, how did you know? How did you know Ledman was going to raid? Hoops has been spotted. Literally, Ledman, I think you got shouted out right as you raided us. What the heck? How did you know? Bless you, thank you for shouting out Ledman. That's very kind of you. Ver, good morning. And Mills, good morning. Ledman, of course, good morning. Blapple, welcome back in. Kusha, good morning. Lightning, good morning. Got you, Jelly. Damn it, they got us. Yang, good morning. Welcome on in. Another Sweet Bean who fundraises for the Starlight. How are you doing? Also, welcome on in Lightning Builder and Kusha and Skywalker. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome, welcome. We are making a burger for the Starlight Foundation. Specifically, we've been doing lots of really small crochet crafts while we've been fundraising, because they're all things that you can do at your bedside. Bedside crochet. Specifically today we're making a burger. Here's our lettuce, here's our onion. But on previous days we've made a set of 3 sunflowers. We also made a sunflower for sleeves. We also made another sunflower for Jibbukai. We made a heart because we love you. We made a couple of matching skull coasters for the slightly more edgy kids. And then we did a pink, but 2 matching pink ones because they end up looking like brains, and a green one because people said they wanted a green skull yesterday. We made the little skull pot because then if you wanted to give someone a Christmas gift, especially maybe like someone who's a little bit more edgy, you can get your 2 sides of the brain, fold them together, put them in the skull, and now you have a coaster set to give as a Christmas present. And it was really easy and you can make it from your bed. Yeah, but today is Boiga time. Today is full Boiga. So we just started making some cheese. Oh dear, how was your stream? I hope that it was a good one. What did you get up to? How was, by the way, the rest of Tony Hawk's yesterday? I hope that was also good. Oh, there are spies everywhere. They are. Sky News app says between 3 and 11 p.m. Yeah, I knew it was like this afternoon was going to be rougher. I have 6 people open, Jelly. Bless you. And thank you so much, Blapper, for all of your hard work behind the scenes. Kosha, good morning as well. Also, again, thank you to Skywalker, Kosha, and Lightning for the follows. Very kind of you. Arden, Ash, good morning. Medusa, good morning. Thank you for Big Burger as well. It's about time for Big Burger. We've only got 2 layers of our poor burger right now, but it's getting there. That's cool. They're really easy as well. Like this you could arguably make in a day because these ones take like an hour or so. This takes a couple of hours because it's a little bit bigger. But like if you're stuck in hospital and you're stuck in bed and you're not feeling very well, it's a wonderful distraction. And all you need is a couple balls of yarn and this. And it's not sharp. Nothing is sharp. So you should all be good to take it to hospital with you. Very nice and easy. So yeah, we've been doing lots of crafts focusing on things that you could actually do when you're not feeling very well. Personally, I already do crochet when I'm not feeling very well. It's my off-stream stuff. Ah, dear. Do the people you make these for actually get them? Would you? No. If you ask for a certain color, not necessarily, because we have them as donation reward tiers, which means that you can actually donate to receive them. Yes. So only if you donate. But yeah, sometimes people pick the colors because we're like, yeah, if you want to pick the colors, you pick the colors. We literally yesterday were like, who wants to pick the color of a flower? And Sleeves was like, me, I want blue and pink. So we did a blue and pink one for Sleeves. Like that, basically. Oh dear. And yes, if you want any of the patterns, they are all up there listed, except for the sunflower one, which is free in my Discord server. The Blackwell is the best. They are very sweet bean. Oh, it's AM. Oh, it's longer than I thought. I thought it was mainly the afternoon that was going to be bad. I guess it has been pretty windy already. Also, Robert, good morning. Have a lovely lurk. Just really quickly, what Teresa is mentioning, just as a heads up, we are actually in the middle of a storm right now, so we are going to be going for as long as possible. Don't get me wrong, but there might be a chance we cut out. And if we do, I will do a mock raid, like an offline raid to another Starlight streamer, and I will update you in the Discord because it's very, very difficult to type in chat once your stream is over on phone. So I'll do a fake raid out, basically, offline raid, so that you all still go somewhere else, and then I'll update you on the Discord. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Fingers crossed, touch wood. But we're keeping an eye out for it because, yeah, we are expecting 80-mile-an-hour winds, although I think it's a bit later, but I can hear it picking up a little bit, basically, so we're keeping an ear out. Also, yes, Ledman, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. It's lovely to have you here, but completely understand if you need to look after yourself. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't worry. Had a lot of fun, thanks. We played golf with your friends and finished Tony Hawk's last night. I know, thank you so much for having us pop over. I saw you were live with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 and I was like, I love that game! Oh my god, time to go raid! We have to go see it. Very important. Oh dear. As recently as I've tried to get into crochet and is struggling more than foundation. Got any recommendations based you learn from? So the first things I learned how to do was just me having fun. So I'll be honest, I don't know if this will work for you, Queena, because obviously we're different human beings and sometimes it's not good. I would say though, if you are looking for a coaster pattern out of all the ones we've picked, I would recommend the skull one. The skull one has the best walkthroughs, I think, because it has a video walkthrough for every single step of the coaster, and it's not actually a very complicated coaster. Once you get the skull done, the rest of it really falls into place very easily, and even if you make a mistake, it's very easy to hide it because of all of the gaps in it anyway. So if you are looking to do one of these coaster sets as a complete beginner, this, I would say, is the easiest one. Because yeah, it's got really, really good tutorials. It's got you can buy it through the coaster link. It's not mine, by the way. Again, it's just on an Etsy page. This one is the easiest. Other than that, though, at least for my recommendation, which is not a very good one because I know that my brain, it works in a bit of a weird way. When I first started crocheting, the way that I did it was I learned how to do a magic circle, and then I just did whatever I want after that. So basically, I would make my own doilies and I'd make a lot of mistakes with it, but I would just do it over and over until I was happy with it. And that's why I don't know a lot of terminology, because I was kind of just making it up as I went. But yeah, it meant that I made things that I found really, really fun and that I enjoyed doing, and I just made tons of them. But that's not going to work for everyone. I think simple things like coasters are generally pretty good for people just starting because it teaches you a lot of basic skills, but they're also not too complicated, nor do they take too long. And if you make a mistake, you don't lose very much yarn. Yeah. Oh dear. I like Bella Crochet, the crochet crowd on YouTube, but honestly there's so many amazing people on YouTube you'll find one. You're like, it's true. There's so many tutorials for free on YouTube as well. My first one was a ruble I got as a present and it worked really well. Their videos are pretty good and meant for total noobs. Yeah, having videos along with it makes such a big difference. Really, really does. Because it shows you what you should be doing. And Dubdy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Gonna be headed here yesterday when you came to me, so... Also, thank you. Yeah, we've gone back to where my hair used to be, so properly shaved at the side, so I can have a faux hawk whenever I like. Kind of looks like an amoeba plant. Hell yeah! I think it looks good as in the skull though, because it does look like brains. Very fun. Hell yeah! All right, what am I doing? I need cheese. It's cheese time. Let's see. So I've done the magic ring and I've done the increase. So now I need to chain one, of course, yes, as you do. Chain one, very important. Then 1 single crochet into the next 2 stitches, then 3. Oh, is this going to help us make the square? So 1, 2, and then 3. Ooh, okay. Then we go into the next stitch, 1 single crochet, and then 1 single crochet, and then 3 into 1. Ooh, I think this is going to help it become a square as we grow it, right? So it's going to look more like a square cheese. Because this is not normally what you would do. But listen, if it works, I'll do it. I'll do the thing. Hell yeah, doing great. Hell yeah, Dubdy, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we've been, for anyone, I'm sure everyone who came in with lead already knows the drill, but for anyone who is unsure, we are fundraising for the Starlight Children's Foundation. They deliver toys, gifts, games, and quality of life improvements to kids spending time in hospital. This is our 5th year in a row fundraising for Starlight at Christmas. They do an event called the 12 Days of Starlight, where we raise as much money as possible to deliver a happy Christmas holiday season to the kids spending Christmas in hospital this year. And they do things like delivering crates of games and toys and gifts, of course. But a couple of things they do are like more quality of life improvements, which is the stuff that I really, really like. They do like kid-inspired hospital gowns. So instead of like the hospital gowns you get at the hospital normally, which are like grey or blue or something like that, they do like princess costume ones, superhero costume ones, lots of colour, lots of bright paint, stuff like that. So it's like it's still like a very sanitary hospital gown, but it just has a little bit more personality to it. So when you're changing into your gown to go to a hospital or to go to a surgery or have a test run, instead of getting changed into your paper gown, you're changing into a princess, so you're changing into a superhero. And it puts like a nice fun twist on it, which means that it's like, again, helps with any fear or anxiety or dread that the kids might be feeling from being in hospital, which is really, really lovely. They also, similarly, do another thing called red wagons, which are a replacement for wheelchairs. Basically, another part of going around hospital, unfortunately, is often being put in a wheelchair, wheeled from test to test, and again, brings a lot of dread, brings a lot of anxiety. It's not very fun. I was one of those kids that had that, and it was not good at all, didn't like it. So what they do is they've made these wagons, which you can still put IVs, put other bits and bobs in, don't worry, they're still 100% sanitary and easy to clean. But instead of it being a wheelchair, it's a red wagon, and you get dragged around behind them. So instead of like having to get into a wheelchair to go to tests, you go in a red wagon and you get dragged around, and it's fun. And it just, again, like takes away some of the dread and the fear that comes with staying in a hospital, which I think is really, really lovely. And I really love the stuff that the Starlight Foundation does, which are like those quality of life improvements. So far, this community has raised enough for nearly 2 red wagons. If we hit $500, then we'll have raised enough for 2 red wagons just by ourselves. That being said, what we have raised enough for is at least 8 hospital gowns for kids spending hospital and Christmas, or potentially 9 drops of toys, gifts, and games. You know, we've done, oh, actually no, I think we've done 11 hospital gowns. Sorry, ignore me, I can't count. We've done 11 hospital gowns. Yeah. More than I thought. So we've been doing really, really well. Really, really well. So massive thank you to everyone who has been raiding, lurking, chatting, supporting, all the good stuff. Thank you so, so much. It means a lot. And again, it's all going to helping kids who are, again, having a very difficult Christmas. So thank you so much. Very hecking cool of you, everyone who is here. Because yeah, you also support just by lurking the stream, joining us on raids, stuff like that. It all supports, so massive thank you. Oh dear. If a video has a free written pattern, you can print it off and use that video to help you. Yes, you can. That's very true. And there's a lot of really good free patterns. Also, some websites, like I'm sure Teresa's aware, but like Lovecraft, for instance, where I buy a lot of my wool from, have a whole section of free patterns you can just download. And they'll also point you in the direction of which wools to buy, which is nice. A Brothers series would be fun coasters. Amoebas! Amoebas would be fun. Oh my god. Milk! Milk! Oh my god! Hecking bless you! Thank you so much for the $47 for the Starlight Foundation, meaning that we have reached our total goal of $500 for the Starlight Foundation, which raises 2 whole red wagons now to send into hospitals. Thank you so much. Bless you. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you. Oh my god. And yes, just Steve, if you would like it, the donate link is there. We have lots of rewards. Definitely check them out. Malk, you didn't ask for it, but do you want a wheel spin or do you want a silly pun or anything like that? Because I'm more than happy to read you a terrible pun any day. Lights keep going on and off. Oh, that is quite scary. What the heck? Heck yeah. And revelry. Yeah, Ravelry. Yep, also that. Com has good patterns too. Very true. There's a lot of good free pattern places. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much. Puns is always good. We gotta get a pun for that. You can't reach our main goal and not read everyone a terrible, terrible space-themed pun for the Starlight Foundation. All right, let's see. Let's see what we get. It's a money-themed one, which is weirdly on-themed for hitting the goal. Are you ready? Thank you so much for helping us raise our goal. Here is your pun. Yesterday, I was charged $10,000 for sending my cat to space. It was a cat astrophy. I actually really like that one. I know it's a really stupid pun, but I really like that one. Charged $10,000 for sending my cat to space. It was a cat astrophy. I really like that. It's so stupid. Oh dear, I like that one when I wrote it out. It's a good one. Thank you for putting up with my puns, and a massive thank you for the donation. It's very heckin' kind of you. Is that most of the puns have just been me giggling at puns and everyone else being like, ah! Alright, that was round 3. So now we need to chain 1 and then 1 stitch into the next 2, 3 into the next. Oh. Okay, is it the same? What? Okay, 1 chain, turn. Okay, well we can do the chain and turn. That's allowed. Okay, so then we need to, do 1, then 2. Okay, there'll be 2. Oh, I see. Okay. Right, the first one's slightly different. I see. Okay, so the first one, it says you're going to want to do the 2 stitches and then, I get you. But it should be fine actually, because I'm not spinning mine around each time, which I know I should, but I've not been. But it should be fine to go 1, 2, 3 and then do all 3. But I could follow it, which says to do 3 and then... Yeah, I think it'd be fine. I know what it wants. I get it. Sometimes I've written in different ways, so it takes a minute for me to like decipher it. But yeah, and then do the 3 stitches in 1. There we go. That makes sense. I can do that. Because I'm not switching my round, I'm just doing it backwards. Not a problem. Oh dear. The cheese must grow. Very important. Why, when my bus says not in service, are people trying to get on? Oh my god! Oh, just bless you! Thank you so much for the $10 as well. Did you want a spin of the wheel or a pun or anything like that? I'm more than happy to give you wheel spins or puns. Also, I didn't say this before. I should have said this because I feel like this always makes it feel a lot more real. To Malk, what you donated gets a kid an entire like hospital gown. So you have sorted a kid out with their hospital drip. So they get all the cool outfits and they look like a princess in hospital. You've done that just by yourself. And Justy, what you've done is delivered a card and a present to a kid on Christmas Day who is spending in hospital. So they'll have Santa come along and give them a present. Good on you. Good on you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the generous donation of piss as well. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, dear. Yes, we need to do 1, 2, 3, and then do those. And then 1, 2, 3. I think it's, is it 4? Maybe 4 stitches, actually. Is it 4? That's 4 repetitions. Let me see. Let me see. I might have miscalculated this, maybe. Oop. Oop. Thing is, that's 5. So 5 times 4 is 20. That does make sense. And then... yeah, then it should be... yeah, no, I understand. Sorry, I've confused myself. And it should be 4, because yes. Okay, good. Oh, dear. I mean, the puns are pretty awesome. I got you. We can get you a pun any day. Oh, dear. You have to order a giant rubber chicken? But good on you. Good on you for your rubber chicken. All right, let's go. This is so stupid. Some of them are really bad. 2 seconds. This one's very stupid. What do you call a UFO with a leak? A crying saucer. It's a proper like Christmas cracker joke, isn't it? What do you call a UFO with a leak? A crying saucer? My god. I don't think you get much more Christmas cracker-esque than that. That is I would not be surprised to hear that on Christmas Day, to be honest. If I'm having a Christmas dinner with my family, that is what I'm expecting. I hope... okay, I don't know if they do this in hospitals. I've not had Christmas Day in hospital before. I've been in hospital around Christmas when it's like decorated, but I've always been lucky enough to be let go for Christmas. But I don't know. I wonder if they give the kids Christmas crackers with their meals. I'd assume they would. Which means I'd assume there'd be so many terrible puns flying around the hospital on Christmas Day. Just terrible pun after terrible pun. Oh dear. There you go. Sorry, I counted weirdly, by the way, which is why I was getting confused. But I think I've got it now. I think I've got it. I understand it's 4. I don't know why I got so confused with that. But I did. There we go. And then we have to do 4 again. A broken UFO, I think. Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's not a very good UFO. An iffy UFO. Oh dear. Broken would be a good one though, yes, for sure. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. Okay. Then... we need to go... okay, let me count this really quickly, because I'm getting confused again. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And we're going up to what? 28. I need to do 1 more and then go in 3. Yes. Or 3 and then go in 1. We'll do 1 more and then go in 3, I think. Yes. Sorry, I'm still confusing myself. I'm actually doing it right this time, surprisingly enough, but I'm still confusing myself. It doesn't take very much, but I am getting confused. Oh dear. Not America, they're not a thing here? What? Oh, wait, where am I again? I've not... how long did it take me to re-lose myself there? Like 2 seconds? God, I'm sorry. It must be very frustrating for anyone who's like really good at crochet watching. Like, how is she getting so lost? It's like, I don't know, it just keeps happening. I'm not sure how I keep getting lost, but I am doing it right. This is a correct cheese so far. Oh dear, all right. And it is looking like a square as well. You must admit, it is becoming square-shaped very quickly. All right, that was round 4. Now I'm on round 5, which is 3, then 3. Wait a minute, I can work this out. If it is, okay, real quick. If it is 28, 28 divided by 4 is 7, which means I'm on 7 each side, which means this one I need to get to like there, I think, because I need to do like a single stitch into it. But yeah, if I go from here, and then I'm like 3, 5, 7. 7 per side, right? Right? Yes. 1, 3, 5, 7. And then I think with that in mind, then I need to do 4, and then come back and finish the last 2. Okay, that I can do. That I can do. Because it is 7. Okay. I need to go... Or I could do 3 and then... Yeah, actually 3 would make more sense. Okay, 1, 2... Okay, and then 3... Because it's the same thing, right? 4... And then, yeah, it's the same thing. 3 into the next one. Okay, gotcha. I can do that. And then I go... 1. You think it wouldn't be that hard, but I do definitely keep confusing myself. Which I think has been the main problem. I have been the problem, it's me. If anyone else read this, they probably would have got it. Whereas for me, I'm just like, And then we go 1, 2... Oh, that was the wind. I don't know if you can hear it yet though. If you hear the wind, let me know, because I just heard the house get hit with it. It's always really spooky. I think because our house does have some like gaps in it, so you really hear it when the wind hits you, but it is like getting like a boof every now and again. Okay, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I need 7, so the next one after this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's looking good and square. You know what? We're doing something right. Oh, yeah, no, I had a big old bang just a second ago. Like, not a bad bang. I'm sure we'll find... It'll be one of those nights, I think, when we're going to have all the bins at the end of the road. Oh, then everyone has to go sheepishly go collect their bins. I wonder if anyone will nick our bins. Probably not. This is not really the kind of place where people nick bins, thankfully. And then 1. And then 2. 3. And then all the music is stressful now. Oh my gosh. This is when the OST really picks up and it's like... Then we need to do 3 in 1 stitch. There we go. I like this one as well because it doesn't change colour. Which actually makes it feel easier, even though the shape is kind of unusual. I spent the last 2 days sitting up the gaps in my windows with some ceiling tape. Oh, honestly clever. We have some pretty big gaps at the moment because our bathroom is still in the middle of renovations. So whenever the wind hits us, it makes a good whistling noise once it gets in the house. I will say that you can feel it, even in this room. This room is very sealed off, and you can still feel it. Like, you get like a cold breeze will start touching your knees, and it's like, ugh. My knees are cold. Then the bathroom as well is freezing because there's no radiator in there, and it's also kind of like open to the elements a little bit. Our poor bathroom. There should be people though, I think, coming down for it tomorrow. So it does depend on like how the weather is, because again, like if we're in a proper weather alert, we'll probably stay home. But if the weather is a bit chiller, then we might head out just so that we're out of the way. Because I always feel like we're a bit in the way in the house, to be honest. I feel like we're a bit in the way. We are a bit in the way in the house. It's not just a feeling, it's also a reality of when someone's trying to renovate something in your house and you're there, you kind of just are a little bit in the way. Like, it is our house, but also we want it to be as easy as possible for people, so if we can nip out, we probably will. Oh dear. Maybe I can bring the Twitch streams with us. I can watch Starlight from somewhere else. Yeah, it's pretty cute. There's a hole in the middle of it, but that's the hole for my Swiss cheese. You mustache no fur, it was lovely to see you. I'm assuming that you streamed earlier, right? I hope you had a lovely stream if you did. Let me go shout you out as well. There we go. Oh wait, I have to wait. I have to wait to shout out Ver. No. I want to shout out Ver. Let me shout them out. I had the brain of a fish. I wish to shout out Ver. Let me shout them out. Damn it. I've got to wait 36 minutes. Blapple already did. Blapple's so on it. I did it before. No, don't apologize. You're so on it. Thank you so much, Blapple. Oh, we can get them the small one. Yes. There we go. Get them the small one. So they at least get one. All right. What's next in the cheese? We've up to 36 stitches. We've done that. All right. It goes 44, 52, 60. Yeah, honestly, this isn't too bad. I think I can actually just work this out because the shape actually is just coming together. I say that I will keep watching the pattern. Don't worry. Before anyone starts panicking, I will keep an eye on the pattern, but I actually think we're doing a really good job. We just need to, we start with like 4 and then we do our 3 and then we go from there. And it's actually been pretty easy because now that it's, this is now 36. 36 divided by 4 is 9. So we need to just make sure that we're doing 9 on each side. So if we start with doing 4 and then come back and finish with 5. Oh wait, we start with doing 5. Have I done did I do a stitch by the way? No, I didn't. Okay, 2 seconds. We'll do that first. One, okay. 1, okay. Then you can go 1, 2, 3. And then on the 5th one, we'll do the round of 3 because, yeah, that's what the pattern says to do. because I'm really smart and I can read a pattern. That's what it says to do. So I'll do what it says to do because it makes the most sense. And also because it's working so far, I'd actually say that I've had the most luck with the cheese. The cheese feels like I'm doing the best. I think the cheese is probably also one of the easiest. But I do feel like I'm doing really well. If you want to feel really good about yourself and you're making the burger pattern, do the cheese first. The cheese is good feelings all around. Did I do 2 into that or did I do 3? I might have only done 2. Wait a second. And it's meant to be 3. Yeah, I only did 2. Do all 3 into there. Thank you. The cheese is good. You're going to head off in a minute. No, you're fine. Take care, Ver. Thank you for popping by. It was lovely to see you. I did. I sorted Pokemon boxes for 3 hours. Very heckin' nice. Very heckin' nice. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, no, go get some sleep. Thank you so much for all of your hard work with the Starlight Foundation and amazing fundraising stuff. Hell yeah. And it was lovely to see you. But yeah, no, definitely go look after yourself. The happy time zone. Happy time zone. Hell yeah. It's not going to the 9th. I just realized I was supposed to have an Amazon delivery 2 hours ago. Ooh. Yeah, today's probably going to be a rough day for getting deliveries as well. If there's like lots of weather warnings or if any roads are closed and stuff like that, I assume all deliveries will probably get a little delayed. Oh dear. We had that back at the beginning of November. It said, oh, it wasn't Amazon though. It was a different delivery thing. But they were like, we're going to deliver your parcel today. And it's like, okay. And then they were like, we're going to deliver it on the next possible day. And it's like, oh, but they left a note. They were like, we rang the doorbell and nobody came. And it's like, no, you didn't. I'm in the house 24/7 and I definitely have been here. And the doorbell's right there. We have it in this room specifically so that I can hear it. It's why you guys hear the doorbell so loud if anybody rings it. It's right there. So like, if you had rung the doorbell, I would definitely have known. So I think they maybe just couldn't find the house. I think they maybe just couldn't find us. And they were like, bother it. I can't find them. Guess I'm gonna go not give them their mail. Anyway, we got it a week later. Oh dear. So we did end up getting it. It wasn't like an urgent delivery or anything, thankfully, but I am always a bit miffed whenever they're like, we rang the doorbell. It's like, no, you didn't. I've got it right here and our doorbell works just fine. I think you just couldn't find us. To be fair, I think it is normally that. We do live again in the middle of nowhere. I think sometimes they just struggle to find the house and work out where we are. They're like, whatever. It's fair. I get it. It's a hard life. Just once they've been lurking, but oh, bless you. Love the vibe. Watching you crochet is one of my wife, and I served as caregivers my mother-in-law. My mum was super creative and artistic person. She used to crochet all the time, and I haven't really watched anyone crochet since he passed. It'll be like 2 years and a few more days. I thought it would make me sad. Oh, bless you. I'm so glad. And I love the Starlight Foundation. I have a few friends who fundraise for them every year. It is always surprising just how many people I know that also fundraise for them. Thank you so much. That's really, really sweet. And thank you for staying so long. It was lovely to have you here. I'm really glad. Yeah, I don't normally crochet on stream because it is very much like an off-stream cathartic thing for me too, where I'm like, I like to relax and not have to worry about the outcome and just enjoy myself and in the progress I'm making, you know. And sometimes when you put stuff on stream, it can add like an extra layer of pressure, but it is really nice to just bring it out every now and again and be like, let's have some chill and do some stuff for charity and have some fun. And yeah, it's also nice to share things that relax me with other people. And I find crochet to be incredibly relaxing. Like it's the one where I'm like, yes, I can just sit down and do this forever, honestly. If my wrists would hold out, I would sit here and do it forever, but I think I'd get tired. Mother Crafty, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're making a cheese. We are making a whole burger, but right now we're making cheese. Do you like our cheese? It feels like a very silly thing to hold up of like, we have also an onion and some lettuce. This is our onion, this is our lettuce, this is gonna be our cheese. I was ordered a beanie. Oh no, and they worked in my package had taken back to the depot as they couldn't deliver it. For some reason they shipped a gigantic box for a beanie. That's very funny though. They were just like, this beanie requires protection. We're gonna give it everything. Give it the full shebang. It's gonna be so protected in its beanie box. I had a friend who worked at Amazon a long time ago. They don't work there anymore. I don't think they enjoyed it very much, but they did work at Amazon. And they used to say, because I've had questions for them. This poor friend has been very, very patient with me. But I had questions because I'm like, sometimes I order something from Amazon and they put it in the biggest box possible. And I'm like, why have they done that? I don't understand. Surely this isn't good for them either. And apparently, basically, there are just some like packing protocols with certain things and like certain brands that they need to go in certain boxes. And if they only have like boxes of a certain size and above, it means you can end up getting something really, really small in a really big box. Interestingly, I think that happens a lot if you buy makeup on Amazon. At least, again, this is what I have been told. If you buy makeup on Amazon, it'll often come in a much bigger box than you think that it should come into. But it's something to do with like the packing protocol means that it has to be in one of those types of boxes, and they only come in like medium to large sizes. So you could order like one mascara and it can come in like a box yay big because of that for some reason. Also, J-Rex, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Oh dear, it's on brand for me. We had a cheese and cracker bake at work and it was a lot of cheese. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. I love those other projects you have scrolling in the corner. Yeah, the embroidery. That's where I'm more confident. I do a lot more embroidery. We actually have some that we are giving, well, not giving away. We're doing them for donations at the moment. But like we make these little embroideries and they're very fun and I just love them. It's called thread painting. It's like a style of embroidery where you paint with thread, but you end up with like a really lovely like soft texture to it and they all kind of blend together. And even though they're very silly little things, you end up with like, basically you can do embroidery on a machine, but like thread painting is like you go in and you add like one thread at a time, small bit. It's very difficult to replicate it on a machine basically. So you end up with a pretty unique looking piece, but you can only make one. Well, I mean, you could try and make more than one, but it's very difficult to replicate the things you do the first time a second time. So you could try and make more than one, but it probably would be hard. But maybe that's the challenge for you. Maybe you like that. I normally make one at a time because then I feel pretty proud of each of them. Oh dear. Hello, I'm also Welsh, hello! In that case, I hope you're feeling safe. Big, hefty, windy day. Big windy. I hope you're all right. Dear. I hope your bins are well and properly outside your house and not going down the road at high speed, you know? They literally filled the box with those air pockets for a beanie. Oh dear, amazing, thank you. Dear. I should say as well, I am English. Sorry, I should say, I'm English. I've lived here for like nearly 12 years, but I do be English. Actually, I do be American. I was born in England and I've been in Wales for a very long time. But was born American in England, raised in Wales. Nah, just been here for a while. Dear. I'm not leaving anytime soon. I've married in, you can't get rid of me now. Alright, where am I? I've got lost again. Am I at 44? I think I should be at 44 actually, which means I'm at 52. No, wait, have I done 44? No, because there was 9. 44, 11. Unless I'm just yelling out numbers at you now. 11 is the answer. Yes, don't worry, I got this. So we need to divide by 11. And I think that this is the one we want for the middle, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That makes sense? Yeah. A lot of efficiency stuff. If the packaging is too perfect, the fussing with the end of it costs more than end up doing that. True, yeah. Efficiency would make the most sense as well. It does seem like it's just like, dude, go, 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 go. Yeah, I knew someone who did like the night shift warehouse work and apparently it was not the most fun. And oh wait, I haven't done my single one. No, my single crochet. Yeah, I don't disbelieve them. I do believe them, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I believe them. It doesn't sound the most fun. From everything I've heard, it sounds very difficult. Very not fun. Oh dear. Yes. Yeah, to be fair, I think it is mainly Wales that has the weather warnings as well. But if you're in England and you're windy, I hope you're alright as well. Anyone who is in the UK where it's vaguely windy, I hope you're doing alright. Hope that the wind is not rattling your bins too much. Oh dear. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll have to do 5 the other side. But that works really well, actually. Unless I want to do one more. No, I do want to do one more. You know what? We're doing 6. We're going wild today. We'll do one more. Obscure well wishes. I do like a good obscure well wish when someone comes in. Something like, yeah, if I know that you're somewhere windy and you're gonna have like hefty weather today, I hope no one. What can you say is like an obscure? The one that comes to my mind that I think of like obscure well wishes. Oh, is it windy today? I hope no neighbour takes the opportunity to steal your bin and never give it back, especially over the Christmas period. Weird, obscure well wishes. Oh dear. That being said, that did happen to us. We had a storm like 4 years ago. I remember. I've never forgotten. Dear. But we had like a storm like 4 years ago near Christmas, and one of our neighbours stole our black bin and put it in their garage. And then it was Christmas Day and we didn't have any way of throwing out our things because our neighbours had taken our black bin into their garage, and they said they didn't, but we knew that they did. And then we watched them sheepishly take it out afterwards and give it back, and it's like, thank you, we haven't been able to throw away the junk in our house for like a whole week now, thank you. Love that. That's my favourite. Thanks for that. Oh dear. Obscure well wishes. Jokes on them, I don't have a bin. Oh, lucky bean, lucky bean. Yeah, we have a lot of bins in Wales because we sort the recycling really well here. So like it gets sorted into a lot of different bins. Obviously that is a little different postcode to postcode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's only 1, 2, and then that one. Perfect. But yeah, so it is a bit different postcode to postcode, and how they separate it is a little different postcode to postcode. But generally, it's done very well. So like they separate it a lot. And but what that means is you have many bins that are there to be taken. I will say the black bin one is, in my opinion, the worst one to take, or the food bin, because those are very annoying. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the pun from the pun pot. Are you ready? Are you ready for a good old pun? A silly space pun specifically. You ready? Let me get this for you. Right. This one's nice and folded. I have no spoilers on this one whatsoever. What is your pun? I mean, it's food themed. It is also space themed. What does an astronaut use to cook breakfast? What does an astronaut use to cook breakfast? Yes. An unidentified frying object. Oh dear. Unidentified frying object. God, it's awful. Some of them are really bad, but I kind of love the worst ones the best. It's like, that's just not a good pun, but it's like, but what if? Unidentified frying object, eh? 1, oh dear. 2. We have had a yellow warning in England for the last few days. It's been down trees. Oh, bless you. Yeah, no, definitely look after yourself if trees are going down. And also, like, yeah, it's not fun when there's a lot of debris in the road or roads get cut off or anything like that. Yeah, definitely stay safe, especially if trees are going down. Pick a tree going down on a power line, very scary. Why did the sun go to school? To get a little brighter? You got the brief. You got the brief. 1. Although you can't be giving them away for free. Oh my god, you should charge for that. A pun for free in this economy? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need to count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, that's very generous of you. Very generous. Oh dear. Yeah, we have many different bins here that are like all for different types of recycling and stuff like that, but it makes it really easy for someone to nick one of your bins because, you know, they are all just kind of there outside, so you can take them very easily. I'll link to my Cash App. Yeah, just link Cash App. Could you imagine going from stream to stream saying terrible puns and then putting your Cash App link like, I take tips? You'd have to like applaud the bravery. It'd be very funny. Oh my god. Going from stream to stream. Yeah, no, I take cash out. Thank you. I'd love that. Oh dear. It does. The internet is an interesting place, but it is very funny sometimes. Oh dear. Stuff like that. Oh. I don't know, it tickles me. I think it's really funny. Obviously for us, all of the puns go towards the Starlight Foundation and raising money for an amazing charity that is delivering toys, gifts, games, and quality life improvements to kids spending time in hospital. So yes, we are doing it for a very good cause. I do love that we are. What are you doing for a good cause, Jelly? We're making cheese. Making cheese for a good cause. Crochet cheese. It's just a big yellow square, but it is crochet cheese. And it's going to look really good with our crocheted onion. Although, given the amount of time that this has taken, I think we might have to maybe do a two-parter on the burger stream. Because I've still got the buns, the tomato, and the meat to make. And I've not even finished 3 yet. And to be honest, the cheese is quite easy. The cheese, I think it's partially... I'm not the best at crochet, obviously. So, like, it does take me a little while to read it. But I think I might be getting a little distracted. But they have had a fun stream, so it's worth it. We had that on Subway, basically. A guy comes on, does a dance or something to capture the audience and ask for tips. I mean, I guess fair. It's a business, right? I'm going to look. Yes, please repost it. I want to see it again. Show me again. I can gush over it a second time when I'm actually live. Do it. Do it. Give art. Feed. I am an art creature. I feed off the art. Dear. Luckily, we are not on a strict deadline for the end of stream today. Probably what we'll do is we'll look at finishing the cheese and then maybe doing a Discord art share because I do want to see everyone's art again before the weekend, where we won't be live for a couple days because the bathroom is being done and we can't really stream. Well, we can, but like it's a bit difficult. It's difficult when like the stuff you need, basic stuff like somewhere to pee is not available. It's a little hard to stream. I think we'll probably go to a cafe. Maybe I'll bring my crochet with me. I did used to like doing that. That used to be one of my, like, if I'd had like a really rough week at work, especially when I worked in the call center, right? If I'd had like a specifically bad week at work, I would take my crochet to like a Costa or like a local cafe and I'd just crochet and like every now and again buy another drink and just sit in the corner of the Costa. And I loved that. There was just something really chill and like therapeutic about it. Unfortunately, we don't have any cafes near us anymore, but Shiny will need to go to the loop too, surely, so we can maybe drive to one. But yeah, that's what I always used to do. If I was having like a particularly bad time at work, I'd just be like, we go to a cafe and we crochet. The bangs! It's not bangs. I'm shaven. I've got no hair anymore. It's all gone. Specifically because I like to put it in like a faux hawk, so I need it to be able to like go up. Yeah. She's bald. She's bald. It's all fake. This is just fake on the top of my head. Don't worry about it. It's just fake. Not real. None of this is real. How goes it, Beauty? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. This is my old hairstyle. I've just gone back to what I looked like before ages ago. Thank you. I'm glad. I really like it as well. I've had a very good time with it. A bold jellyfish. I am a bold jellyfish. And Raven, how you doing? Good morning. We're making cheese. You like our cheese? We've already made an onion and some lettuce. We are slowly but surely assembling a burger out of different pieces. So we have onion, lettuce, and soon cheese. Maybe some brains. Who knows? Brain burger. All right, I've done another one. That was 44. We're now up to 52. 52 divided by 4 is 13. So I need to do 13 now. Also, congrats on how well the time is doing. Thank you. We literally hit it like half an hour ago. It's very heckin' kind of everyone. I love burger prep. I didn't give you time to think. I'm sorry. I quick math too hard. I'm sorry. Next time. We'll have it again in a minute, Somnia. I'll do my next round and then I can quiz you on maths again. Oh, is that what you want on a Friday? Do you want me to quiz you on maths? Or will that just stress you out? Brain tacos are a thing, so why not brain burger? Exactly. If you can have brain taco, why not brain burger? I've never eaten brains before. Is it good for you to eat brains or no? I know there are some parts of the body that are like not as good for you to digest. Like they can have other bits, or they have to be prepared a certain way. Can you eat brains? I'm assuming that you can. It's just like another organ, right? And I feel like if you can eat things like liver, then you should be able to eat brains, logically. Because... Queena! Oh my god! Wait, Queena, did you just redeem the burger? 2 seconds! I have him here for you. I shall pack him very carefully to one side. Queena! And of course the whole sticker pack and the prints and everything else as well. But the little boy, did you redeem our sweet bean boy? Oh my god, Boiga has a home. Boiga. Thank you for giving Boiga a home. Bless you, Queena, that's very sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Queena? Oh dear. Bless you, bless you. I'm really good at maths. Would you like to be quizzed on maths every Friday? It would stress me out, but at this point I'm so stressed I'm hoping to reach a stack overflow and go down to 0. Oh, bless you, Somine. I'm sorry to hear that. Hell yeah, it's awful for you. I like... Oh, did you just make a pun? Did you just make a eating brains pun? I was like, oh, if it's awful, then I've eaten it. And it's like, oh, no, you definitely eat sheep brains and stuff. I'm not a huge fan of them. Weird texture. I'd like to give it a go. No idea how you prep it. I don't even know where you can eat it. I'm not going to eat them, I swear. Please, they're just a friend. They're just a small friend. I cannot eat them. Look how small. Look how cute. I hope you really like them. I'm really proud of this embroidery, to be honest. Hopefully when you see it in person, you'll really like it, because there's a lot of colors in there that you can't really see. Like with human, like with the camera. With human eyes, you can see them. With camera eyes, not so much. Yeah, I really hope you like them. Hell yeah. They're very cute. They're very demure and very mindful. Thank you so much. That's very, very, very heckin' kind of you. Again, that as well, by the way, Queena. By donating $50 to charity, you have funded an entire crate of either toys, books, arts and crafts to go to a hospital for lots and lots of kids. So you funded that all by yourself. So thank you so much. I'm so glad the Starlight Foundation is so open about stuff like that, because it is really nice to be able to tell people exactly what their money they donate is going towards. Yeah, or like how much that would help. But yeah, no, massive thank you, Queena. Very heckin' kind of you. Cheese. Gotta have some cheese. Very important, a little bit of cheese. I don't know how to do for experience in the past, but I got some. Oh, bless you. That's very heckin' sweet of you. Thank you so much. Obviously, I hope it was within your means and everything. We don't want anyone to ever donate outside their means. But yeah, no, massive thank you. And yeah, we'll get you the postcard as well, so you can see some of the kids that have been affected positively. And we'll get you your Boiga. Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Wait, how much have we we've gone a bit over. I'm gonna need to get this. Okay, after stream today, I am gonna pop in the stretch goals. Because we do have some stretch goals to one side, don't worry. Actually, one of them I can whack in immediately, because one of them is to give away the burger coasters that we're making right now. So we'll give away the burger to one lucky winner, but that one will be done as a giveaway and not a redeemable, because that was at 600. So that should already be set up. I should just be able to flick the, oh wait, I'm gonna have to confirm though, aren't I? Do the whole because it's gonna up the goal. 2 seconds. It might be a bit like, huh? Are you sure? And it's like, yes, no, I am sure. Just, yeah. Yeah, at 600. It's like, are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Please stop being mad. Please stop being mad. There you go. There is a much higher one, but I'll pop that in separately. No 550, no. Stretch goals are every 100, and then when we hit 1,000, there are no stretch goals until 2,000. So just as a heads up, yeah, it is at 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 2,000. At least that is how I have it set up right now. I'm not saying that I won't add anything extra, but it's kind of where it's at right now. Oh dear. Yeah. Do you want to know what? Oh no, I'll keep them secret. I have them here. I did good this time, Somine. You'd be proud because after the Boobtober one, I was like, I need to have my stretch goals planned in advance. We did move a few of them around because I did move some of them from stretch goals to rewards. So because there was a few more things I wanted and they were kind of weirdly spaced, so it made more sense. But yes, I did plan ahead this time so that if we hit the goal that we had stretch goals, because Boobtober hecking threw me for a loop. Oh dear. Yes. Oh dear. Fair play. What's 2000? 2000 is Goblin Tattoo. Yeah, because we hit the tattoo, the ghost one at 1,800 and the tattoo one always goes up. So since we hit 1,800, it has to be higher than that for the next tattoo. So it's 2,000, which is why we go from 1,000 to 2,000. Oh dear. Yeah, I have all of the rest of them planned out up to $1,000. So fear not, fear not. Those ones I have been good on because, yeah, Boobtober once again taught me many things, one of which is plan in goddamn advance. Plan in goddamn advance, because if people do beat it, you might need to be planned quickly, because God, was I not ready for Boobtober. I mean, I'm very grateful again. We had so many amazing donations to charity. It was fantastic. Also, I never said, Mr. Seiko, thank you so much for the hecking follow. It's very kind of you. But yeah, no, we had so many lovely donations, during that. It was really, really nice. But it meant that obviously I was very behind a lot of it. So I have learnt my lesson. Which is prep stretch goals in advance. I really wanted to raise $500 because I know that's 2 red wagons. And again, those are 2 things that I'm really, really, I think is really, really good. But yeah, any extra is always very welcome. Very, very heckin' welcome. And it's very heckin' kind of you. We do still have a few rewards that are claimable and stuff like that. So if people do want to go claim them, of course, the pun pot is also always open for donations. If you want to donate to make everyone listen to a terrible space pun, people love them. Oh dear. Tattoo, yeah, 2,000 is tattoo. 2,000 is tattoo. The highest one is normally the tattoo goal. You can't see it right now because we've been doodling a sleeve of everyone's donations, but I do have a little ducky here that is actually a real tattoo. We're going to be getting a little ghosty around here, and we would probably get the goblin around here. So yeah, ghosty I want to have above the duck. Puns for the children! Yes, we can get you a pun. We can get you a pun. Hell yeah! Let me through the space pun pot. What have we got? What space pun have I got for you for the kids? So, I'm just reading it and laughing. I like this one. Oh dear. Let me read proper. I found Orion's belt on Yelp, but it only had 3 stars. I really like that one. It's very silly. It's a tattoo. I probably cook you a burger. I will not cook you a burger. Oh dear. I've been in Starlight streams all night while I was sleeping. Not sure who raided me. It could have been. Oh, it could have been Ledman. Ledman was a Starlight streamer. We've been raided by a couple Starlight streamers. It could have been. Is Lovey doing it? I'm not sure. Ledman. Trader Joe maybe? I'm not sure. One of those maybe. Potentially. It's clever, I guess. Yeah, it depends where you started. 9.5 to Ledman to Jelly. There you go. Could be that. That could be the pipeline. 9.5 to Ledman to Jelly. Oh dear. We're crocheting a burger. And yes, if we hit 600, we will give away the burger as part of our giveaways on next Tuesday. And it will be finished. We will finish it. Fear not. I'm going to finish the burger one way or another. If you would like to win burger, yeah. Yes, we will find a way to get you burger. It will be finished. Also, Mappy, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. Good morning. Or I guess whatever time zone you're in. But a good morning is always nice. Started at Pix, yes. Another very cool Starlight streamer. In fact, a Starlight Ambassador. Pix is Starlight Ambassador. We have 9.5, I think, Starlight Ambassador. So probably Pix 9 Lead Jelly. And we're going to raid you to another one, so don't worry. The train will continue. We will find another Starlight streamer. We're going to raid you into another one. Thanks for taking the ride. Yeah, thank you for taking the ride. Hell yeah. Oh dear, 7 burgers. It's early morning. Is it too early for a burger? Or is it good burger time? We have made so far, to be fair, even if it's not good timing for a burger, it's taking us a while because we have to make each of the ingredients from scratch. We only have lettuce and onions so far. Your burger is going to be lettuce and onion and maybe half a slice of cheese. Oh dear. Yeah, Diana, we're back to what we were before. So we've gone back to shaving. This is what I looked like before I started streaming. And we've gone back to how it was. And I feel so much more like myself. For the first time in forever, I finally feel like myself. And my hair doesn't touch my shoulders. And that makes me very, very happy. Burger breakfast is definitely a thing. You're damn right. Burger breakfast is 100% a thing. It's a burger, but not, you know. It's a burger without the buns or the meat, the arguably most recognizable parts of the burger. Is a breakfast bap a burger? Yeah. Maybe. Potentially. I would say maybe. Yeah. What's a bap? You're a bap. Sorry. It's so tempting every time. You're a bap. Okay, I'll leave. Bap your face. Wait, do you guys not? Okay. Let me get you the map. Let me get you the map of bap. 2 seconds. I'll get you the map. It's very important. You ready? Do I have a picture for you? Are you ready? Oh, we can bring this back as well for our Starlight stuff. Sorry. Very important. Are you ready? This is important. Important in burger education. It's going to be huge. There you go. It's bread roll. Depending on where you live in the UK though, this is what it's called. It could be an oggy, a roll, a bap, a cob, a batch, a buttery, a cob, a scuffler, a cob, a bar, a tea cake, a bap, a balm, a stocking, a birdie, a bap, a buttery cob, or a bap or a roll. Oh dear, map of bap. Here is map of bap. What is this? I'm not. This is how you work out what you are eating. Oh, you guys are mental over there. What's wrong with how we say bread roll? Oh dear. But yeah, we say buddy where I come from, which is not really on the list, but buddy is also a thing. A buddy or a bap. A buddy or a bap, a bun, a roll. I would say those are all good for me. I don't really do an oggy or a cob, but I have heard cob quite a few times. Oh dear. A balm, not as much as well. But a bap, a roll, a buddy. Yeah, this is missing buddy actually. I actually am kind of mad that it's missing buddy. Oh, there we go. This is a better one. I've got a new one for you. Don't worry, I got you. It's got the screenshot and everything. Can any British socialists vouch for the reliability of this chart? Yeah, well, I mean, I think it's a bit more, like, it's a bit more than this. It's not just this, but a tea cake, a cob, a balm cake, a barra. Barra is Wales for bread, but I'd say that you probably hear bap more. Bap, bread cake, softy, balm, muffin, bun, morning roll, stoddy, batch, oven bottom. Is Buddy not in here again? Oh, I'm gonna fight. Where the hell is Buddy? And why are we being left out? Give me Buddy. Well, we called it a buddy. Did you take a clip of me saying them all? Why? There's more than 9 ways of saying it. That's a lie. Where's Buddy? Return Buddy to me, please. Bap bap stoddy muffin. Give me Buddy. Why no? Where is? Okay, I'm gonna literally Google Buddy. Buddy. Yeah, chip buddy. Give me buddy. What is buddy slang for? No, that's a buddy. No, buddy. No, it's literally, a buddy in the UK is like a sandwich. Yeah. Give me a buddy. Maybe it's a buddy if it's got stuff in it. Maybe it's a bap if it's not got stuff in it. Could be that actually. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Hell yeah. We're not on a big time limit today, so we can take our time going through Discord. Oh, dear. Why? Bun over here. I like buddy and bap, but bun is good too. I typically use flatbread for a buddy though, and round for bap. I still use a bread roll for a buddy, but maybe that's just because I only need a small sandwich. Why tea cake? Why not? A bap or a buddy for a bacon or sausage, bun for burgers, and rolls for everything else. But yeah, because you'd say like a chip buddy, right? If you were having like a French fry sandwich, you would have a chip buddy. I'm gonna start using oven button. You start using oven button. Hell yeah, I'm not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, pal. Just proves English doesn't exist. Yeah, you want to make it really easy. Also, Mappy Man, by the way, thank you for the follow while we were looking at a map. That's very funny. Want to call some balm cakes? Yeah. I've heard balm. Balm cakes is like a long version, but yeah, definitely heard it. You can call anything anything. You can, and it will make sense. You make it make sense. The context gives it the sense. You're damn right. Doesn't buddy mean with butter? Well, I wouldn't butter my buddies, to be fair though. I'd never butter my buddies. I literally just, I would like cover them in ketchup, put chips in them, and then I do that. Because it's hard to butter them, because they're like, yeah, kind of flaky. Scuffler is outrageous, so I might have to switch to using that. I've not heard Scuffler. That's a new one for me. I'm assuming that's farther up north than we are. I made some homemade ones. Def's a ton of butter. Oh, fair. Yeah, no, I don't butter my buddies. Lather them in ketchup. Sorry, by the way, if this is like hard to listen to for anyone who is not first language English. I realize this might be a really difficult thing. We're like, what the hell is she talking about? I'm really sorry if this is difficult. If anyone has any questions, I'm more than happy to answer for sure. I melt the butter and brush it on top of the... Oh, fresh in the butter oven, buddy. Nice. Where's Ashton Kutcher? I'm being punked. No, you're not. We really do have like 1,000 names for bread. You're always hard to listen to. Thanks, Black. I need you. I need that. Where are the cameras? There, there, there. Oh, dear. It's okay. What do you call them then, Somne? Actually, yeah, for anyone who doesn't live in the UK, for non-British people, what do you call them? If you're not calling them buddies or baps or buns, what are you calling them? I mean, surely you have to name them at somewhat. I knew it. Okay, don't come for me. What do you call it? What do you call it? It's not a buddy, a bap, or a bun. A balm cake. A study. What are you calling it? Oh dear. Ow! Knee, please. Jesus Christ. Oh, woo. You have made me spit out my tea, I swear. Oh dear. Oh god, money. Money's difficult. It's either baller or baller or more hexual or Rundi style. Fornicate real please. And you were having a go at us for buddy? No, I regret my decisions. Yeah. Oh my god. Amazing, amazing. I take it back. It's too late. I actually kind of love that. Oh dear, Danish is not serious, neither are we, don't worry. You're like, Diana, no, you're fine, good luck with your appointment. I hope that it goes really well for you. Sorry for just like yelling buttery bubbly bam barn cakes into your ears for the last like 10 minutes. You didn't deserve that, but I do appreciate you. All right, Somne, you wanted quick maths? I need 60 divided by 3. 4. No, wait, I need 60 divided by 4. 60 divided by 4, not 3, sorry. Sorry, you are right though. 60 divided by 3 is 20. But I need 4. Sorry, 4. Sorry, I forgot. I looked at this and I was like, this has 3 sides. It has at least 3 sides. 15! Yay! Yay! It is 15. Hell yeah, hell yeah. 17.33. You were very close. You were very close. It is 15. Oh dear. Yeah, to be fair, I can't laugh though. I literally looked at this and said, this has 3 sides. So I can't really talk. Oh dear. 15 is dang right. So we need to do 15, and into the 15th stitch on each corner, we're gonna do 3. Hell yeah. 17 plus 3. Exactly. Yeah. You tried. I appreciate it. And you got the first one right. If it had been a triangle, you would have been spot on. It is unfortunate though, for you at least, that I cannot count the sides of the shape. And I thought my square was in fact a triangle. Very embarrassing. I hate it when these things happen when you're live. Quick maths I can do, quick shapes not so much. To be fair, that is actually very true to life. I'm not bad at maths, but I hate graphs. Anything to do with graphs makes me very uncomfortable. I hate it. You can keep your graphs away from me. No interest in graphs. Even if they're like positive graphs, I don't like them. You love graphs? I hate graphs. I cannot do graphs. Graphs is where I lost all my points when I studied maths still. I really struggled with graphs. When they're like, put this line on the graph, I'm like, oh god, no, I hate it. You can see the numbers. See, I prefer the numbers stay in their rightful place in my head and not on the paper. Get them out of there. Algebra and graph. I did like algebra. No, you know what? We can fist bump on that one. I did like algebra. Algebra is alright. I've never used it. Not since leaving school, but I still like it. It was alright. Does have 3 sides. It does have 3 sides. You're right. You know what? That's a good way of putting it. Look, it does in fact have 3 sides. It just also happens to have a 4th. Trigonometry and statistics. Ew. Yeah. Used to be mega into maths and science, and then I purged it all from my mind. Yeah, I do kind of want to do the thing, which you see people do, right? They do like a test from when they were in school. So they're like, they'll go back and do the current test and see if they pass or fail it. I think I would fail a current maths test. It's been too long. It's been too long. I've forgotten half it. Oh dear. There was once a time where I was very, very good, whereas now I'm like, I just don't think it would stick in my head anymore. I think it's been too long. I've been out for too long. All right, we have this one. After this one, by the way, we only have one more left, and then apparently our cheese is done. Feels a little small. I don't know, but I say that, I literally just said I've got 2 rounds left to go, so you know. Yeah, we've got just a little left, and then we've done a cheese. And I actually think it looks really good. It looks like a nice square. My favorite test is convulsions because you get to graph paper on transparency and then slide them over each other. See, I find that really difficult. I always found all that really hard. I actually had to do one because I'm unemployed and they had to test me maths and reading. Oh, really? How did you find it? Did you find it quite stressful? I feel like that's the sort of thing that would stress me out. Even though, like, I know that I can do basic maths and English. If you put me on the spot and say, do basic maths and English, I'm gonna be like, no. I've never heard of those before. And I can't do that, actually. Sorry. Oh, I didn't even finish the reading comprehension one before the time. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'd be there with you. I did do the best on the day for maths, though. Hey, nice. Okay, so you smashed the maths, though. Very heckin' nice. Very heckin' nice. Oh, I remember having an argument with my maths teacher about being useless about doing work out at circumference of a circle is, and I would never need to do it. A year later I was making circle skirt and guess who ate your words? Yeah! Literally, I've had the same thought where I was like, remember when I was like, I'm never gonna use this in real life? And then you get into pattern making and you're like, bugger, damn it, I'm using this all the time now. Because yes, if you get into dressmaking and needlework and you do pattern making, there's a lot of maths. A lot of maths. Suddenly the maths classes you had 10 years ago are like, ah ha ha, we told you you'd need it, and it's like, no, damn it, why? And yeah, it is actually really helpful. You do need it quite a lot. I'm a slow reader. That's fair. Now it's a running joke with my friends that I just can't read. Oh dear. That has been a running joke with my friends in public for a long time now, and I'm only just recently overturning the allegations because I only got glasses like a couple months ago, right? I can read. I can. Without glasses, I can. It's just I can't read things far away. So like, okay, we've had this conversation before, but I will cast shade on Costa Coffee again. Why do you not have a readable menu? Costa Coffee, excuse me, hello, hi. It's me, Jelly, in rural Wales, and if I ever go to a Costa, which there isn't one near us anyway, but if I do, I have to look at the board behind the desk and there's no readable menu, which means you have to be able to read at least 1.5 meters away, and I can't without glasses, which means I can't read your menu. Why do you not have a readable copy for me? I can't read. So for the longest time, there has also been the joke with me and my friends of like, Jelly can't read, and it's like, she can't because it's like over there. And I didn't need glasses and I didn't have any. Oh my god. I always had to have somebody goddamn read the menu to me or order the same thing every time or just order what my friend have, which is what I mainly did. I just said, you know, whatever she's having, I'll have the same thing. It's fine. Can't goddamn read. Can't goddamn read. Your goddamn menu. Also, it changes screens every few seconds. So like, there'll be one thing there and then you'll go to read it and then it'll have changed to something else. It's like, what if I wanted to read the previous screen? I'm just slow, I think is the problem. I might be the problem, it might be me. Find the circumference of circles. Also, Pongo, welcome on in, you love it. Thank you. I've gone back to what I was before, which is shaved back and sides, and then I can do like a queef if I want to, but I don't want to right now because I've got a headset on. But I have it. Thank you very much. Oh dear. Ho 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 ho. I, on the other hand, had an amazing site. I'm just very slow to process. And yes, you hate those. The screen changing menus, and then they don't have like a written one. So like, how am I meant to read the menu when there's nothing and it keeps changing on the screen and my eyesight is bad? This is exactly the reason I also have never ordered at Subway, because I can't read from the distance and they ask so many questions back to back and I just get stressed out. I can't do it. I have had a Subway salad now though, so it's a start. The screens change too fast for me too. Yeah, and they'll often just show like the seasonal stuff, which is fine. I am also interested in the seasonal stuff. I'm not against it, but like I kind of want to know all of the menu, and yeah, it changes really quickly and there's no way of reading it, and once it's gone, it's just kind of gone. I'm like, what if I wanted to look at something there? What if I wasn't ready, you know? Oh dear. Yeah, it's a very silly thing. I think they just have really bad reception in my brain. I think so too. I feel that too. Poor brain reception. You know what? That's a vibe. Make a tiny hole with your fingers and look through it. You can act as emergency glasses. What you mean, like? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Could you imagine? Oh my god, I wish that worked. That would be amazing. That would be sick. Hell yeah. Oh dear. To be fair, I didn't realize my vision was quite as bad as they said it was. It was not awful or anything. But we were like, obviously when I was getting my glasses, they were like, right, you do need glasses, which I kind of knew because whenever I've put Shiny's glasses on, I can see 10 times better. Not as good as I'd like to, but still better. So it's like, okay, clearly something is wrong here. But so we kind of did know that I needed glasses, but I didn't realize maybe how much I needed glasses until we were going through it. So they do all the tests and they do the scans, and then you have the test with the opticians, and then they talk you through your answers, right? So it was only when they were talking me through everything, they were like, well, you already kind of knew, but you do need glasses. And I was like, that's fair. And they were like, you don't need to wear glasses all the time. And I was like, perfect. So I was assuming that I was getting like reading glasses or something, because that is what I've struggled with the most. It's been reading. And they were like, you will, however, need to wear it if you're doing any close-up activity, any far-away activity, any driving, if you are doing any reading from a distance, any reading close up, if you're working with a screen, if you're doing any detail work, if you're doing any work from far away. It's like, so all the time then. when am I not meant to be reading or using them? They're literally, you've said I don't have to wear them all the time, but you should wear them all the time. And it's like, but which one is it? When am I not wearing these glasses? I still have to take breaks with them though, because I'm not used to the headset and the glasses together. I have my chat just blown up really big, so don't worry. I get by. We've gotten by without them for a long time. We can get by a little longer while my brain gets used to headset and glasses at the same time. It has been getting used to it more and more at a time. Ah dear. It does work. Use your thumbs up. Oh really? It makes a pinhole lens. Oh, that's kind of cool though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You can turn upside down for a Batman disguise. Also very true. Also very true. I love the giant tablets for ordering at McDonald's and Burger King. Yeah, places like Costa and Starbucks should do the same. I do like those too. I think it also gives you a bit more time to think, which is nice. You don't need it when you sleep. Yeah, it's like, when am I not using them? Yeah, basically you have your hands like you're making a mask. That's definitely all the time. You don't need to wear them when you're not using your eyes. When you switch to showering your goggles, you can take the glasses off. Yeah, you're damn right. That is kind of how it feels though. There you go. Good. I'm always using my eyes. Showering goggles. That was the other thing. They were like, we do recommend you to get sunglasses so that you can use them outside when it's like sunny. And I'm like, when am I not wearing these glasses? This just sounds like I'm wearing them all the time. What the heck? I'm 100% wearing the glasses? Is that how we're going? Oh dear. I wasn't sure if the glasses were going to go with the new hair either, to be honest. That was one of my only fears. I like this haircut. I've had this haircut for many years before I started streaming, so I was really looking forward to going back to it. But I was a little worried that the glasses would not suit it at all. I don't know if they do suit it, to be honest, but it's fine. I do like being able to see. So it is worth it for when I do have them on. It is really nice just being able to read chat so easily. It makes such a big difference. You don't, I guess maybe you do realize or you don't realize. I didn't realize like just how much of a difference they would make for stuff like that. And it just makes stuff so much easier when you can read. Oh dear. Maybe stupid statements put by Jelly once again, but like honestly, it's been great. I really like just having that freedom of like not having to worry about reading. Or like, am I reading something properly? Is that the what letter I think it is? Oh dear. I recently got a new winter coat that has goggles built onto the hood. That's so cool, Queena. Wait, what the heck? That's just sick fashion. I think they suit the hat. I'm gonna put them on quickly. I'm giving myself a little bit of a break. But yeah, I'm gonna whack them on. I think they're very different to the kind of vibe. I think they changed the vibe of the hair an awful lot. I don't hate it by any means. Oh dear. Tilda Steps, thank you so much for the heckin' follow. Harry, yeah. They changed the vibe an awful lot, right? I don't know. It's something. Oh dear. Lesbian Harry? Yeah. Is POS, what does that mean that isn't piece of... It means something, right? I can't remember what it means. Positive. That's what... I know it meant something else. I just can never remember. I can never remember. So whenever I see POS, I'm like, yeah, go on, sure. Because it just sounds really unhinged. So like, that's surely not what you mean, because that would be very unhinged. I was just trying to remember. Oh, it's like I didn't realize that FTW could also mean for the win, and the amount of people I thought were just like, yeah! They were not being like, yeah! They were just being normal. Oh dear. Yeah, for the longest time as well, because I never questioned that one. I was just like, oh yeah, sure. And it was only when I started reading it out loud as like, instead of for the win saying like, heck the world, I was like, people were like, that's not actually what I meant. I didn't actually mean that. I meant it like as in for the win, and it's like, oh, that can mean two things. Lesbian Harry piece of heck. Yeah, it's just like really unhinged. But you know what? It does make me smile. As unhinged as it is, it do be making me giggle. So can it be that bad? Oh dear. It's very much a tone difference. The thing is, I do remember, because Prism came in and they were saying POS is in positive the other day. Like, oh, I mean it's in a good way, like POS. And they said it the other day, and I thought they were saying piece of heck. And I was like, Prism! Like, what do you mean? Where did this come from? This isn't the Prism I know. What the heck? And then I had someone explain it to me because, yeah. I was more just surprised. It just came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting it, but no, I've been learning. Grandma Jelly has been learning her internet speak. Unfortunately, my ears are still a little bit sore. Oh god, but I can see so much better with glasses. We'll get there. We'll get there to where it's comfortable eventually. Yeah, for now I just have to have me like, what are you saying over there? What's going on? What's going on over there? Right, we are on the last round for the cheese, which is Somone. Would you like a quick math? I need 68 divided by 3, please. Three, yes. Oh, 4. No, I'm not sure. It's a square. I need it divided by 4. 17. You're right. It's 17. No, it's 17. God, I'm so sorry. Thank you for calling me out on it, though. You're right. Yeah, no, it's This is a square. It's 4. Thank you. Oh my god. All right. Does it want picot stitches at the edges? Because I think it might. Oh no, it wants me to triple crochet. That's fine. I can do that as well. Oh my god. Is it a hash brown triangles included in your Yeah, it's the hash brown triangles. They haven't left my brain. I live in a world where I cannot escape hash brown triangles. You really want triangle cheese? Apparently. I'm sorry. This is a square, Jelly, and I don't just squares of 3 sides. Oh god. In my defense, I have been live for coming up to 7 hours. Cheese is on my brain. Oh dear, as is hash brown. I think the burger might need some hash brown. I would absolutely put hash browns in a burger though. Would you not? Hash browns are just delicious. I know it's carb on carb, but like sometimes that's good. Listen, we're gonna go back to buddies for a second, but a chip buddy is fantastic. And a chip buddy is literally carb on carb on carb. So like, if I can chip buddy, I can hash brown on a burger. Weird conspiracy theories to settle on, but we all gotta have one. Yes, I think that squares are triangles. It is a weird one. You know, not everyone gets it, but it's okay. Alright. I need one more. I can count. Amazing hash browns, burger and barbecue sauce. Exactly. Fantastic. Hash brown patties as a burger bun. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. That sounds great. Where am I? Wait, what? What do you want me to do? Why do you want me to do that? What are you saying? What's that over there? Oh, I know. It wants a double one. It wants a double. Don't worry. It wants a double. It says it wants a single. It doesn't. It wants a double. It says it wants a triple, but it doesn't want a triple. It wants a double. So we're gonna give it a double. It's just a little confused. Don't worry about it. And that'll give it a nice corner. Yes, I thought it was gonna do the picot stitch again, but it's not that this time. This time it's a double, not a triple, because it is English or UK-ish, and I get confused. Oh dear. Chili on tater tots is a thing here. That sounds fantastic. I want to have... Yeah, I want to have that. I wish to eat that. Yeah, this leads me question time. What's your conspiracy theory? Ooh, a conspiracy theory. Well, other than birds, what's a good conspiracy theory? I mean, I don't know if my conspiracy theories are really conspiracies. I think people spend more on Black Friday than they do if they just shop in a regular sale a lot of the time. But I don't think that's a conspiracy theory, because I worked in retail for 10 years and I literally marked the prices down like that. So like, is it a conspiracy theory if I've like proved it correct already? Yeah, like I remember, so we worked with like sewing machines for a while. One of my jobs was repairing sewing machines, but we also sold sewing machines, repaired models and like full new ones as well. So we did a lot of sewing machine stuff. And the deals that you'd get on sewing machines at like the summer sale were better than Black Friday. But the way that they do it is they'd go at the summer sale, they'd go down like 40%. And then they'd go back up to regular price for like 1 week. And then they'd go down for Black Friday at like 25%. So like, I don't know if that's a conspiracy theory. I feel like that's just, you know, that's definitely a thing that happens. Avril Lavigne was replaced in 2008 and after making the song complicated. That's a good one. Yeah, I like that. That's a good conspiracy theory. I'm very boring. I'm sorry. I am lame. Mine are very lame. That's not a conspiracy, that's just marketing. My conspiracy theory is that marketing is a thing. Yep. I know. Never heard before. Very out there. Really pushing out the bucket there. Who knows? My conspiracy theory is that British people call bread rolls so many different names to make it harder for people to learn English because we're rude dudes. That's a conspiracy theory and I believe it. Why do we have to call a bread roll 10,000 different things? Well, first of all, it's not a bread roll, it's a buddy, and I will fight you on that. But I think they're doing that to make it harder for people to learn what a bread roll is, and that way the British people can hoard all of the bread because nobody can order a bread roll because it's got so many different names. It's all a conspiracy for hoarding bread. Oh my god, it's Kels! Oh no, Kels, when did you come in? Kels! How was your stream? What did you get up to? God, we must have been going a while if Kels is raining. Kels is a very, very talented fiber crafter. If you've never met them before, they're incredibly good at what they do. They have their own patents as well. So if you're interested in getting into fiber crafts and you haven't checked them out, they have some very, very cool patents that they've made themselves. Oh dear. Unstable, good morning. Ghost Glass, good morning. Dragon Priestess, good morning. I always hate when stores do that, like regular price never is actually like the normal price. Yeah, it happens all the time. Yogurt, good morning. Kels, good morning. 40% off and 25% off everything else. Yeah. Did Kels have to leave early? No, you're fine. It's lovely to see you, Kels. If you need to go zoom off then, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, please do. If any of my people have not checked out Kels before, they're really, really cool. For anyone new here, we're making a burger. This is our lettuce. This is our onion, and we're making some cheese. We've also made some brains. We've also made a ton of coasters. We're fundraising for the Starlight Foundation, so we're doing crafts you could do by your bedside. The Starlight Foundation is a charity that delivers toys, gifts, games, quality of life increases, improvements to kids spending time in hospital. Specifically, we're doing their Christmas campaign for kids who are spending Christmas in hospital, sending them lots of toys and gifts and games and nice stuff. We are specifically focusing on crafts you could do at your bed, so in hospital if you wanted. So because crochet is nice and blunt, you can bring these kind of things into hospital, and you can make things like a burger set if you wanted to. Gifts for Christmas, and it's nice and cheap. Cheese, nice and cheese. Oh dear. Jelly, did you get the boob? I did. I have the boob. It is currently downstairs. It's trapped by a sink. Raven, I took the boob, I put it somewhere safe, and then our bathrooms exploded, and a sink is in front of my boob, and I cannot get it out to show everyone. But I will. It's just, I just have to wait for them to fit our sink so that I can release the boob. But it's there. Oh dear. Well, they didn't have other tractors, logistical bread shipments. Yes, that sounds about right. Casually wondering about bread, lol, and guessed it's classes and separate mission conspiracy theories. She gets raided. Oh dear, I have the bread. No, I don't have the bread. I have the boo. But any bread you can put on a roll. We call them buddies for me, but yeah. But it was thinking of service for sure. Dear. Also, Armpit, good morning. Hi. I saw you crocheting and I was like, whoa, this doesn't happen every day. Yeah, it's a special event during Christmas. Hell yeah. Oh dear, it is nice and cheese. Also, yeah, if you need to nip off, completely understand, Kels. Mine is the elderly population has been replaced by beavers. The amount of time... the kind of wood they made for me is insane. Oh no, the boob got trapped by a sink. That is a whole sentence. PG, no boob. Well, it's okay. You can say boob. Boob is allowed. Boob is not, but you can't be sexual. No sexual stuff. You can say boob. Boob is PG-13. That's an allowed word, as is breast. It's allowed. Basically, we're just trying to keep things non-sexual because we are currently fundraising for the Starlight Foundation, which is a charity that benefits kids. Yes. Only practical boobs. Yeah, only boobs in the most practical of senses. Because obviously we do say Boobtober still because that's a charity event that we fundraise for. So it's like, I can't ban the word boobs when I have I founded a charity event on Twitch called Boobtober. I can't exactly ban that. Your hair! Yeah, we've gone back to our old hairstyle. So, skadoosh. We're back and side shaved. It's taken a minute because I had to get married. And so I needed somewhere to put like a veil. But yeah, now we're back to normal again. Back to normal. Very dapper. Thank you. We're a dapper chappy. Yeah. Well, oh god, I've done the ear thing again. Sometimes I take my headset off and I just don't know where my ears are anymore and they feel wrong. They feel like they're in the wrong place. Raven, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Only the most practical of ones. We made quite a bit of progress. I'm glad. Yeah, we have been going. It's slow because we've been chatting and fundraising and all that. But we're going. Van Gogh and cut him off. Yeah. I'm gonna do Van Gogh and cut him off. I had to got it off. Where'd my ears go? Yeah, it's like that thing where you move your headset around and then it feels like your ears are in the wrong place, you know? Also, yeah, for Kels, and anyone who's coming with Kels, if you do need to do any self-care, please do. We are going to be finishing our cheese. We must finish our cheese. Then we're going to do a Discord art share. So if anybody does want to share any art, !Discord gets you a link to the Discord art channel stuff, and we're going to be looking through all the different art channels, all the art people are making, and then we're going to raid you into another Starlight streamer because the charity train does not end, it only continues. We got so many people to see, so many people to go see and chill with. So yeah, we're going to finish our cheese, do Discord art share, and then meet another bean who is doing lovely things for charity. Can't find ears. Squares have 3 sides. Maybe I'm streaming a little too long today. You might be right. Feeling influenced to rebuke myself? What's a rebuke? Wait, rebuke yourself? I'm gonna Google that, sorry. I'm but a little grandma and I don't understand what a rebuking... Oh, I don't want to pin it. Don't pin it. Rebuke myself. No! No, we love you, Kels! No! No, you're a good bean! We love you very much, you're very cool, and you make amazing things! Rebuke says insult yourself. No! How dare? How dare? What are your pronouns? I am a she, her. I know, it's all right. Yeah. Thank you for asking. Oh dear. Sure. I have to, it's always my, I always have to be careful because for a long time, it's because I got into a habit of saying it so that I always said it, is when people were like, what are your pronouns? I'd be like, I am a lady. And I need to stop saying that I am a lady because it doesn't actually help. But for the longest time when people asked me what my pronouns were, it was just, I am a lady. It doesn't help. That's not pronouns, Jelly. That actually does not answer the question. Oh my god, is that a Saki? Oh my god, bless you. We've been rated back to back by Cool Beans. Saki's also done a lot of stuff for the Starlight Foundation. Thank you for shouting out Saki. How was your stream? I hope that it went well. I hope that if you are fundraising and it's going really good. Saki's another person who joins us for fundraising for the Starlight Foundation. I thought you were Jellyfish. Yes, but don't tell anyone. Secret. It's a secret between you and me. Me to Chide, I could never scold. I could never scold them. And Pooji, chat peeps. How goes it, Pooji? There. Welcome on in, Saki, and Panda, and Dubty. Welcome. I hope you had a really good one. If you haven't checked out Saki before, incredibly talented artist, makes incredible typography, also does really, really amazing crafts. Just generally, a very, very talented and cool bean. I made a mistake on the cheese. Don't worry about it. If you don't think about the mistake, did the mistake really happen? I thought it wasn't looking quite pointy enough. I kept looking back at it and being like, something's not right here. And I was right. I did it wrong. I was right in that I was wrong. Yeah, I needed to do a double crochet here and I didn't do it. Oh dear. Do jellyfish have male and female? Jellyfish are like a bit closer to coral than they are animals traditionally. They're a bit of a weird in-betweeny kind of creature. So I think no is the answer really, because they're kind of like coral. In that coral is alive and living, but it's like not exactly thinking that hard, you know? The thoughts are very simple in a coral's head. Jellyfish and coral are not so dissimilar, you know? Oh dear. I had to rate him. No, you're fine, Saki. Take care of yourself. If you do need to eat, sleep, drink, anything like that. And yeah, go check out Saki because yes, amazing artist, does so much stuff. And they did diamond painting today, which is, if you've never watched somebody doing diamond painting, it's incredibly satisfying. I don't know, but for some reason I'm not surprised it was Samurai or something similar. Yeah, they're weird. I like jellyfish though, they're pretty heckin' cool. Yeah, no. Before when people used to ask me my pronouns, I always used to respond that I was a lady because I don't know why. I don't know why. It just became like almost like just a verbal thing that I used to say so often that it became like a habit. It's like, no, we are she, her. That makes it easier. That being said, if anyone ever misgenders me, it's whatever. Doesn't bother me. Does not bother me at all. Dear. Not in any way fussed. As long as it's not purposefully to try and alienate anyone or myself, as long as it's an accident, like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. It happens. Oh dear. I think the thing is, because I'm someone with really poor eyesight, I also am very much like empathetic that there are a lot of other people with very poor eyesight who just get confused. Sometimes we just get confused. And as long as good intentions are there, I honestly don't mind too much. Pronouns are jelly and fish, yeah. You can literally call me anything. The only thing I will say is only Blapple is allowed to call me an it. I've given sole it privileges to Blapple. If anyone else calls me it, how dare? If Blapple calls me it, bless you, very sweet of you, thank you for acknowledging my existence. Sorry, it privileges go to Blapple. I can't give those to anyone else. Yeah, sorry. Anything else is fine, but you can't call me it because only Blapple can call me it. You know, it's just a thing. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, amazing. A lot of them do a plant on rocks and polyp stage. They just don't stay there. Yeah, they got places to be. Is a coral that never planted itself on a rock and was born. It is. It's a weird one. They're considered like a plankton. Yeah. That's how they vibe. That does feel right. That feels very right, actually. I'm the same way about it. People aren't trying to intentionally be a jerk about it. Like, I don't mind. Like, it doesn't bother me. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's just a yeah. Otherwise, I'm a she, her. But you can call me whatever you like, except for it, which is solely Blapple privileges, I'm afraid. Unless you're Blapple. Speaking of Blapple, if you need to go to bed, I understand that you're probably watching a lot of people right now. If I'm the major problem, I'll be good until the end of stream. So if you need to go to bed, I completely understand. Don't worry. People will keep me in line. I'll be very, very good. Oh dear, I'm not saying about it as long. Yeah. I have an MB friend with very similar vibes. I wanted to make sure. No, you're fine. Yeah, I definitely, like, we used to have this conversation. So, like, a couple days ago, I cut my hair off. I used to have my hair like this all the time, but it grew out when I started streaming because I stopped cutting my hair. It is what it is. But yeah, no, I definitely used to get misgendered a lot more before, which is probably because I have a more masculine haircut and I do dress pretty baggy. So it do be happening. And I remember on stream people being like, I'm surprised people made that mistake. And it's like, oh ho ho, just you wait. But again, 99% of people, it's just an accident. I don't even correct people most of the time. I don't correct people because I'm just like, whatever. That being said, that did lead me to the... Oh, the poor old man at Tesco who thought I was a man for like 2 years because I just felt it got to a stage where I didn't correct him initially because I was like, bless him, he is blind, like he has really bad eyesight, and he said, how are you doing today, young man? And I said, oh, thank you, whatever. Yeah, because I was like, I don't fancy correcting him, he doesn't mean anything bad by it, he's just blind, like it's fine, I'm not gonna be offended. But then I kept going back to that Tesco and he kept recognizing me as that young man, and it got to a stage where it's like, I can't correct him now because he's been calling me a young man for like 2 years. So I left that town and he probably still thinks I'm a man because I never corrected him. So maybe I should correct people more often because otherwise it gets really awkward because you're like, shoot, should I correct you? Nah, sure, whatever. Oh dear. He didn't mean any harm. He just bad eyesight. Starts calling my liege? Allowed. Definitely allowed. 10 out of 10. Thank you. No one ever gave me that responsibility before. I'm recently done my corporate work as I'm not only. Hey, congratulations, Tabby! Very heckin' nice. Well done. I hope that it went really well. I was about to go. How did you know? It's just because it's late for you and I feel like you have a busy weekend and all that. So if you need to go, we'll be good. Good for you. Did they take it well? Baggy. Shebaggy. You know, corporate polite, but some of them are more chill now. I'm glad. Hell yeah. I mean, again, not everyone's always gonna be, I guess, the best at receiving news like that, I suppose. But like, as long as no one's being outwardly rude and they're trying, I feel like that's good. That's good. I hope that it continues like that. Yeah. It's really nice to be able to hear people being able to come out in places like that as well, in a safe way. So heckin' good for you. That is scary. But, and heckin' well done. And I'm glad that it's kind of gone well. Oh yeah. Nice. Gonna head off. No, it was lovely to see you, Beauty. If you haven't checked out Beauty before as well, another incredibly talented artist on Twitch. They do amazing body paints. They sometimes do body paints and then play the games in the body paints as well, so you get to see them for a really long time. They're very heckin' cool. We love them very much. Yeah, just a really cool artist on Twitch. I'll give them the big shout out. 2 seconds. Kunst enters my space. Sorry, who was that? Oh, Ned! Sorry, Ned. I'll get you the big shout out in a minute. Oh, dear. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, how are you doing? How was your stream? Another incredibly talented artist who does art on the back of violins, makes amazing costumes, does beautiful photography, just a really cool bit. We need to get shout out to all these people. Oh dear. Jelly, globally female, locally young man. Who said young ma'am? Yeah, it's me. I'm young ma'am. You don't really hear ma'am over here that often, not unless someone's being nasty. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Voodoo, Mum is angry with us for misbehaving, so she's dumping us here. Will you babysit us? I don't really know. Yes, anytime. I'm gonna repay you with a shout out. How dare you? No. Let me shout you out. I need to shout out Feathered, which is probably gonna be like, why? Stop. You have to wait. How long do I have to wait? 51 seconds. 51 seconds. I might finish the cheese and then I can shout out Feathered. Feathered, we're making a burger. So this is your onion, this is your lettuce, and then this is going to be your cheese. We're making a burger. How cool is that? Look how cool our cheese looks. Isn't it funky? Funky cheese? Oh my god. Had to grab my shopping. No, you're fine. Go look after yourself. Go eat, sleep, drink, anything like that. If you do need to go do any self-care, please do. We will get you a shout out in 51 seconds. And then we're going to do Discord art share. So if there was anything you wanted to share in the Discord, any art, we're going to have a little peep across now. In just a moment, I'm just going to finish my cheese. Funky cheese makes you nervous? does it? Have you had an experience with funky cheese that you wanna share with the class? Why it makes you nervous? Speaking of, wait, Sonny, were you here? I think were you one of the people that told me to sniff my kettle? I can't remember. It was definitely Grobbit, but I can't remember if you were in the kettle sniffing committee. It doesn't affect me as much as being misgendered if someone passing by my life, but I do be sure to make my gender pronouns known when it comes to friends and peeps. Yeah, so I have the Twitch pronouns add-on, but obviously like when I'm live you can't see my pronouns because I'm not talking in chat, but I do like that one, to be fair, for when I'm in other people's communities. It is a good one. It is a good one, honestly, and it does make things a lot easier. Also because like you never know how someone's going to react to you asking. I think 99% of the time if you ask someone's pronouns, people are pretty chill. Which is always that like 1% fear of like, but what if we found someone not chill? What if then? I booed the kids out the door as I drove past, told us to tuck and roll. Not my fault you face planted. Yes, I thought it was norovirus again because of funky cheese. Oh my god. Once you've had norovirus once, it is a constant fear in your life. So no, you know what? I get that. That's relatable. I've been there. I also, if I get like a stomach cramp now, I'm like, is it gonna happen? It's like, no, thankfully not. But you know, I always have the fear. What? No, okay, you are not part of the kettle sniffing committee. Don't worry about it. You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything from me. Don't worry about it. I didn't say anything. What? I haven't been talking about sniffing kettles. I would never. Sniff the kettle? What? Sniffing for lime scale? No. Not lime scale. Another thing that we might collect here in this community. Would you like some cheese? Can I distract you with some cheese? Look at this cheese. Do you like this? It goes with these. I could have the cheese on top and then it would cover that, and then you'd have like, oh, look at that. Wow, coasters. Oh my gosh. After norovirus, there's one fit. Oh, hotel ones, yes. Jelly, being a good community. Jelly, did you smell your kettle for reasons? I'm being good. I'm helping. Oh dear. Yeah, there is one fear. Norovirus is horrible. I'm happy to make it in February to celebrate no norovirus for 365 days. Bless you, Peggin, fingers crossed for you, Somne. Oh dear, hope the kettle isn't boiling when you do sniff it. Yes, no, not for that, not for that. Oh dear, I'm looking at your bio to find out, but since I wasn't there, I figured to check it out with the LGBT tag. Yeah, no, definitely. To be fair, if somebody has an LGBTQA+ tag, they're probably a bit more chill about you asking anyway, right? Yeah, no, I'm bisexual. Just bi. Yeah, sorry. Once again, I'm not a very exciting person. I'm bi. That's it. That's it. I make burgers and brains. Oh dear. I'm the lamest one. Yeah, I'm very boring. I'm like neuro vanilla, boring LGBT. I'm the B is for boring. Yeah, that's it. Oh dear. So learn need much. Replying on all the first posts. Can anyone translate? I don't know what that means. But I think they mean they can learn from you. I think they're gonna learn from you. She's the lamest. It's true. I'm very lame. I'll be a frying pansexual, lol, also a trans woman. Hell yeah. I like the pansexual and trans flags as some of the best. The bisexual one, it really annoys me how the width of the stripes are different. I don't like my flag very much. I don't like that the strip in the middle is thinner than the ones on both sides. And I also, as someone who struggles with colors, specifically the color purple, it looks like two colors. Like, it is not very colorblind friendly, I'll be honest. The bisexual flag, not keen. It's the one that I have. It's not my favorite. I love you so much. It's a very boring lady. Oh, thank you, Feathered. I appreciate it. Right, we can get you your big shout out now, shall we? Right, if anyone has not gone and checked out Feathered Phoenix, they are such a talented bean. Really, really hecking cool. They do so many different crafts. They do cosplay. They do paintings on the back of, on violins. They do embroidery machine stuff. They do so much. So if you haven't gone and checked them out, go and check them out. Trans flag is one of my favorites. I really like the light pink, light blue. It looks really nice. MLM flag is, you think? Oh, I think it looks like a coral reef from the top of the ocean. I love it. I'll be honest, both the lesbian and the MLM, or well, WLW and MLM, I like both of them because they just give me corally vibes. It makes me happy. I like it. I agree about the colour thing being colourblind. Yeah, this is the thing. Oh, look, Kev, good morning. The bisexual flag is like kind of a pain in the ass if you're colourblind. Oh my god. Bless you. Jesus Christ. We've been so blessed with friends in the last like 5 minutes. Oh my god. Clues. Actually, really quickly, we've been doing crochet today. If you'd like to see someone who is a bit more professional with crochet and like really genuinely very good, making some really interesting things, they've also made a burger. You need to go check out Clues, because Clues has also made a burger. Clues has also does a lot of really talented, like really intricate crochet. Really, really cool stuff. So if you're looking for something a little bit more intricate and you're definitely into crochet, you need to go check out Clues. Clues, I will give you the big shout out, but because we just got raided by Feathered, I need to just wait a second because otherwise it's going to be on cooldown. So we'll get you the big one in just a second. Otherwise, Clues, welcome in. Dupty, welcome on in. I like the average texture one. It's like a watermelon. That does sound good. I do like the Aero Ace one, but then I also like asexual and aromantic separately. I hate the demisexual flag. I'm so sorry. It's nothing against demisexuals. Demisexuals, you're great, you're cool, I love you very much. I hate the flag for exactly the same reason that I hate the bisexual flag. The uneven, and oh, demi-romantic as well for exactly the same reason. So sorry, not to leave you out. But the awkward like line whips and then the triangle going to the middle of the tiny line. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that flag. I like demisexuals and demi-romantics. You're great. Fantastic. I just don't like the flag. Oh, dear, literally. Oh, the lies, the look you dead in the eyes while I take it. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. Tourmaline colours. Oh, dear. I don't like the demi-romantic demisexual. I say I'm non-binary, but to be precise, I'm like, I'm a... Excuse me. These prices. I'm a triple, a battery, asexual, aromantic, and you're we love people. Have a lovely time, Blapple. Take care of yourself. Blapple's like, I don't know if I can deal with this kerfuffle right now. No, if you have because if you're agender, aromantic, asexual, you're which is great. We were talking about this with Ortisaurus, who is also aromantic asexual, and we were trying to find as many things that began with A that they did, because they're also an acrobat. They're also aromatic because they smell good, and we were just getting as many A's as possible so that they could be so that when somebody asks you your identity, you can be like, oh, me? I'm It's been really fun. Alright, can we shout out Clues yet? Yes, we can. If you haven't gone and checked out Clues and you're interested in crochet, you need to go check out Clues. They're incredibly talented. Clues, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, please do. Otherwise, we're about to do Discord art share because we've just finished the first 3 coasters from the burger. I kind of wanted to do the whole thing today and I think that was a bit optimistic. That being said, lettuce, onion, cheese. I'm pretty happy with those. They look pretty cute. And they're all good coaster sizes. Excuse me. Yeah, the A's in a row. It's not that. That's fair. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Go look after yourself. Amazing. And you should also all check out Blapple. Blapple is one of the founders of Stream Stars. They are working insanely hard right now. If you haven't gone and send them some love, especially if you've been enjoying all the Starlight stuff, definitely go send them some love. They've been working really, really hard. Aussie, autistic, aromatic, aromantic, aerobatic, yeah, adorable. They had so many A's. Jelly cream, welcome on in. Thank you. We've gone back to our, I should be having a faux hawk, but I can't be putting it up with my headset, so we're just really short. But I've been missing it. I'm finally back. I've returned to short. And also, sorry, I said way too much of your name then. How are you doing? We're about to do Discord art share. For anyone who's new here, by the way, at the end of streams, we do a Discord art share, which is we have a little look through the Discord and have a look at all the amazing art the community has made while we've been streaming, so that you can see all of that as well. All right, 2 seconds, wait a minute. The mods have been talking. I'll read that afterwards. It seems like the mods have sorted a thing. But I wasn't there, but they did it. Oh, Beauty, how dare you shout me out? I can't even shout you out back right now because I've already shouted you out within the last hour. Thank you for the shout out. It's very kind of you. Yeah. Oh, dear. All right, let's get Discord up. so that you can see all of the amazing things that people have been making in the Discord, because we have some hecking talented crafters here. All right, 2 seconds. Oh! My tablet serves as a fire?
Let's go. Let's take care of some business.
I'm with you, Toe Jam.
What? How big is this? Wait a minute. Diana? There is a table in the background there, and that is going up to the ceiling, which makes me think that Diana... I think that it's tiny? I don't know that it is. That's a mug right there. That's a mug. I'm trying to visualize how big this is. Look at the cup. Look at the cup. Yeah. That's tablet. So, how big is this? Is this like up to yay high then? It looks huge. Oh my god. Mods move in the shadows. They do be. They like behind us. And autonomous mods. They're all doing stuff behind the scenes. That is so cool. It's really cool. It looks really good, Diana. Just to be clear, this looks fantastic. That's the tablet. So the tablet is the fire. So tablet's probably about yay big. That's still pretty large. That is dope. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Oh my gosh. We've all just been like, the size of this. It looks really good though. The bricks on this look really good. I love the tints on the candles and everything. It looks really, really cool. Really cool. I wonder what this is for. Is this maybe like a set piece? Because I know Diana makes their own dolls or custom dolls. I'm wondering if this is a set piece for their custom dolls or if this is something completely different. I could be completely wrong. It's because there's no banana. Yeah, without a banana for scale, how are we meant to know the size? Or a tin of baked beans. You know, both of these would work. Hell yeah, all right. Thank you so much, Diana, for sharing that. It's very hecking cool. All right. The unfinished version of the cosplay I'm doing right now, it's the gangster version of Sinterklaas, a guy we have a holiday for. It's not to be taken seriously and it's just for jokes and giggles, but I'm going out with altering the clothing and making them look more fancy because I can't do it simple even if it's as a joke. This is anime with their sparkly fedora. Hell yeah, which I actually really like. That looks really cool with the gloves and the big old coat and everything. I also really love the angle of the camera. I know it's because it's from their stream setup, but it kind of looks like you caught him on like a CCTV outside of Tesco's or something. And then there's something about the angle and him being like, yeah. Oh no, I really like it. Hell yeah. Chris Michael Jackson. Also, Shifty, you caught the end. You did. We're just having a look at what anime's been making. They have sent us a little reference as well as what they'd actually look like. They're doing more of like a going out version of it, which is very fair. Action, absolutely a suspect called vibes. What crime has anime committed, do you think? Maybe what, with that cheeky grin, what would have anime have done? I feel like or main character. Very true, they are giving good main character energy. Hell yeah. What could they have done? I feel like I know this is gonna seem silly. There is a very specific crime in the UK where, well, it's not a crime, it's legal is the thing. I think anime, okay, I've got it. Anime is not committing a crime. Anime is doing something that is technically legal. They are driving their geese through the center of town with a permit. But they know that everyone around them is going to be incredibly inconvenienced by these geese. And that is why anime looks like that, because they're like, I'm gonna drive my geese through the town. I've made up an anime backstory for anime. He's driving his geese through the town. It's a real inconvenience, but it's technically legal. Check his briefcase. It's got all the missing Xbox cookies. Who's just eating a meal? A succulent Christmas meal? I know. What is the meal? What's a succulent Christmas meal? Oh, my music's given up. My music's like, what are you doing, Jelly? Stop making up backstories for people in Discord. All right, crafty, not finished, but I have done the bulk of sewing done now, and you're making leopard print dungarees. Oh my god, that's so fun. Oh hell yeah, did you say they were gonna have, are they gonna have pockets? I love good dungaree pocket. Otherwise these look really, really nice. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. Good on you as well. That's a lot of sewing. There's a lot of seams in this. It is hard to fit dungarees because obviously you have to fit the body and the legs separately because you might have shorter or longer legs or a shorter or longer body. So not the easiest one to fit. Do you know what's not fun? Buttonholes. No, you're damn right buttonholes are not fun. Do you have a 4-step buttonhole or 1-step buttonhole? 1-steps are definitely easier. I pray that you have a 1-step buttonhole. Oh dear. Are these dungarees for a pimp? The dungarees for someone who's hecking fashionable. Fashion forward, that's for sure. Hell yeah. Very hecking cool. Well done, by the way, Crafty. Well hecking done. 1 step, but it fights me every time. 1 step, but the machine decides you're still going to struggle. As if it was a 4-step. Ooh, let's see how far we get during stream. Oh, look at me looking in my bag of things. Oh my gosh. Ooh, wait, this is the embroidery. Oh, so this is what Lovey would have been doing this on stream earlier. Let me get another shout out for Lovey really quickly, because Lovey would have been doing this live on stream, I think, before they raided in here. So if you wanted to see, oh god, sorry, I'm typing somewhere, but I can't see where. So if you wanted to see Bunny actually working on this, they are actually working on stream. I think they finished for today because they were going to bed earlier. But yeah, you can actually see how far they get on their stream, unless they might have posted an updated picture. But yes, very heckin' cool. I know that they were streaming. Also, Cthulhu, that looks so good. Cthulhu, oh my gosh. So this is called blackwork. It is a type of stitch work where you do lots of little tiny detailed stitching and you create these patterns with it. And they've obviously got some gradiented thread there, so that it's going between black and white on the red. That it almost looks like, with the way the gradient is and the light, it almost looks like you've used a metallic thread and the thread has caught the light. That is absolutely beautiful. I'm just gonna get a Cthulhu shout out. There we go, because Cthulhu is another streamer on Twitch who you can also watch doing this kind of crafts. I love the way that it really does look like the lights just hit it slightly, and then it's made it lighten up in a few places. It looks really nice. It looks metallic almost. It's very, very pretty and incredibly intricate. Connect 4. You could play Connect 4, but I think it'd be a bit easy since it's only 4 across. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. Incredibly neat, as always. Really, really lovely. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is the cat. This is the cat that Lovey was working on. I knew they were working on it on stream, so we do have a little bit of an update. Look at that. Look at the little cat coming in. Also, Santa Bunny, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. We've been fundraising for the Starlight Foundation, and we've been making a burger. We've so far made the cheese, the onion, and the lettuce. We need to make the tomato, the bun, and the meat. And then we'll have a full burger, but we're getting there. We're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Maybe Monday we'll finish it. We'll see. Otherwise, yeah, if you want to go see, oh, there you go. If you want to go see Bunny doing this on stream, yes, they literally live stream this, so you can go watch it. Also, Jess, you're so close to finishing this. Oh my gosh. So it's Hobby Hangout. That's what the words are going to be, because that's Jess's logo. You're so close. Let me do Jess a shout out. We've got to get all of these amazing streamers amazing shout outs, because all really, really talented being. Oh my god. Living on a prayer. That is so close to being done. And that's also, once again, black work. Again, very, very fiddly, very detailed embroidery work. Really, really nice. It's also got the gradiented thread, so you have a little pinks into little whites into it. It's really, really nice. Oh my god, it's so neat. It's so neat. It's huge as well. This is really big for black work. Really, really large. You thought it was a rat? Rat and a cat. Oh dear. Both could be good. Oh my god. Yeah, it's looking fantastic. Really, really good. Incredibly impressive. I really look forward to seeing that done, because it's such a huge piece as well. Very heckin' cool. All right, let's nip down to the art category now. Oh, the work in progress. Jesus, you did this in a day, Panthera? Panthera literally posted yesterday with the sketch of this. Oh my gosh, that's so good! Panthera! Oh my god, that is gorgeous, absolutely stunning. The outline highlight on that looks so good, and oh my god, yeah, the hoodie, the wrinkles coming out of the grave, it looks really, really nice. Incredibly impressive. Really, really good. The fact that you've done that so quickly as well, because we literally saw the sketch of that yesterday. I'm going to put a little mind blown on there because I kind of am how speedy that was. Jesus. There's somebody. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Bodhi. Hi. The glow. The glow is so good. It is. It is. 3 hours. Jesus. Looks like an anime I'd like to watch. Me too, actually. I would love to watch this as an anime. Ah, dear. Very hecking cool. All right, and another commission I finished today. Jesus, Panthera, when are you not arting? Jesus, how dare you? My god. Oh, I really like the design, actually. That's really fun. Oh my gosh. A very, very fun design. Ooh, that's really, really cool. That looks really, really good. Oh my god, with the light behind him as well, and the wings looking like slightly transparent. That looks, and the shadow as well in the water. Oh, that's a bit of alright, isn't it? That's very nice. They're a shark dragon. A shark dragon. Oh my god. The mixture of two very cool things. Yeah, they look sick. Actually, interestingly, now that you said that, I could almost imagine them as a dragon that you'd meet in like Spyro because of the bright colors on them. They almost look like, you know, like how you rescue all the different dragons in Spyro? They look like they could be one of them. Some crazy good rendering. It is. A shark. The hardest sinking ships. They arrived at home at dawn exhausted. Oh my god. Drak. I like Drak. Oh my gosh. Drak. Yeah, can we do this one first? Can we do this one first? Summer day. I love this. I love it. I love it. Gosh, look at that hair going in. It's so good. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Also the skin color, like the rendering on that looks really, really nice with the slightly more blue tones in it with the harsh orange. It looks really, really nice. Like, oh my gosh, give me the art, give me the art. Show me Somone art. Like, look at that hair, the lines in that and everything. Oh my gosh. And yeah, I really like that. Subdermal color zones, I'm pushing them. They look really, really good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and the hair. Watching the hair go in. I'm gonna watch it again. Watch the hair. Watch the hair go in. Look at that what it starts at. Do the hair again. Do the hair. Do it. Do the hair. Yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh. It's so satisfying. The hair is so satisfying. Oh dear. Impressive face structure, great use of color. It is. It's really, really heckin' good. I might have been a little spoiled on this because I did see it yesterday, but it is really heckin' impressive. I love the hair. Just love it watching it go in. Also, Feathered. Feathered is another one of the people that raided us earlier. Let me get another shout out for Feathered really quickly. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Line art and inspiration for the new violin. The background is just a placeholder. This will become a unicorn nebula. This is one of 2 violins with a linked theme. The other one will be a space pirate image. Oh my gosh. So they get, oh my gosh. So Feather does do this. They do amazing art on the back of 2 seconds. Get these 2 in there. On the back of violins, absolutely stunning pieces. Really, really beautiful one-off violins. They make really, really cool stuff. You can literally watch them make it on their own channel as well. So like, if you are interested, you can watch the step-by-step. It's slow, but it's beautiful work. Incredibly precise. Also, you have to bear in mind, she's painting on a curved surface. It's really, really cool. Really, really cool. I look forward to seeing that. That's gonna be so cool. And the Space Pyro one as well. Both are gonna be really cool. All right. Oh, a lazy Susan for yarn curves. Oh, Swall, is this what you were making? Oh. Yes, put yarn on. Put yarn on. Give us yarn. And that means that your yarn is not just flying all over your desk like what my yarn does. That means that you don't have what my yarn does, where it just is like all over the place. Oh my god, that's so cool. By the way, Swallow's another very, very talented streamer. All these beans are so talented. You need to go and check all of them out. They're all so cool. They all have so much to show you. Oh my god, that is so good. Just to emphasize, this is not my image in the background, just a placeholder. That's fair. That's fair. Oh dear. Did I go through, by the way? Sorry, the bottom's up. I think it's only just gone through, so we're going to have to double back for it. So we're going to go through everybody else first, and then we'll double back for the people that have posted a bit later. Yes, same as every other time. We go through everyone first. Yee. Oh dear, very hecking cool, very hecking cool. We're going to go down to art next. Not art, they're all art. Food! I keep getting distracted by side quests. Here's some quick chicken noodle and mashed potatoes I threw together instead of cross. Wait, what? Chicken noodle mashed potatoes? sorry. You ever just like say something and you're like, oh yeah, totally. Chicken noodle mashed potatoes. I don't know if I've ever had chicken noodle mashed potato. I try it. Don't get me wrong. Who am I to you know, talk down to anyone who can create something like a taco hole? But like, I feel like it would taste fantastic. Because it'd just be like chicken ramen flavoring in mashed potatoes, right? But I must say, I read chicken noodle mashed potatoes and I had to do like a quick double check of like, chicken noodle mashed potato. Oh dear. Oh my god. I mean, I'd try it. I'd give it a go. The texture of the mashed potatoes and the noodles would be a little odd to me. But I'm like, I'd give it a go. Yeah, I'd give it a try. I think it would taste really good. I think the texture might get me. All right, we're going to double back. So we have something in cosplay and sewing from Amazonia. Please feast your eyes on this gorgeous £95 a meter beaded lichen fabric. Oh god, that is gorgeous. That is absolutely stunning. £95 a meter, but oh my god. What you would get is, oh, I wonder if Amazonians going to be using this on stream. I'm going to get them the shout out because yeah, if you haven't checked them out, oh my god, we all want to eat it. It looks like lichen and I want to consume it. That is so good. That is so nice. God, it's gorgeous. I got half a meter for today for my Fantasy Forest Moss Witch outfit. Oh, that's perfect. That's going to look amazing. You could mash the bowl and fill it with chicken noodle soup. You could. Probably could. It probably wouldn't even be that difficult. Makes me think of sea foam. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like silk. I would eat it. We'd all eat it. We need to eat this. Consume. Oh my god. That is gorgeous. And now if we go down to art, we have... Oh, we've got scrolled back up again for some reason. Zomboti! Procrastination Doodle. Aww. Oh, but I love them. Okay. I will say, it's definitely giving me mech. But you know what it's also giving me? A little bit? Digimon. It's giving me a little bit Digimon. It's definitely giving mech. But it's kind of also giving, like, 4th stage evolution Digimon. A little bit. Just a tiny bit. Definitely mech. But then I guess that is kind of how the Digimon often go. They all become mechs. I was going to say Evangelion. Oh, it is also giving a bit of Evangelion. Yeah, with the wings. The friend I made this for is also going to make it into a 3D model. Oh my gosh. That would be sick. Oh, I'd love to see that. Gotta get you a friend who can do your stuff in 3D. Oh my god. Let me just get the Zomboti shout out as well. Very talented artist. You'll definitely love them if you haven't checked them out before. Already made. Or very exciting. I assume they're T-posing, but they do kind of look like they're like hugs. Because yeah, obviously you have like the very much reference drawing. I actually really like this. I think this looks really good. I love seeing the wires and stuff like that in places. I think that looks really nice. Yeah, it looks really cool. Really, really cool. It's a very fun design. I really like, I'd be interested in like how they ran at speed with their feet like this, because yeah, I'd be curious because they're definitely going forward more. Can they stand still very easily, or would they just like be in perpetual motion or would they like bounce up and down a little bit like athletes sometimes do? Bouncing from foot to foot maybe. Oh dear, I'd be curious. I guess that's the thing. Oh, I see 3D modeling glow. Is this by any chance? This is the model of a mech I drew for a friend. The model was by I see. Howdy, I'm Howdy. Right, so this is the reference then. I see. Okay. I do really like how they've done the wings with those really big squares and everything. It looks very cool. Very stylistic, but very fun. Hell yeah. Angemon as mech. Yeah, mech Angemon. Like a ballerina. Oh, like a ballerina. That's a cool way of thinking of that as well. Yeah. Wait, let's go back to the art really quickly. Yeah, like a ballerina. That would be very cool. This is what came out. Oh, that's what came out of your drawing. Oh, the other way around then. So Howdy's the one who modeled it. Very heckin' cool. It's very stylized, but it's very heckin' fun. Really, really heckin' fun. We're all just like, how would they walk? How would they dance? Would they jump? Can they jump? They look like they should be able to jump because they got good knee joints. Oh my god. Very heckin' cool, Zomboti. What a fun project. What a fun heckin' project. Yes, yes, I enjoy his art. we love to consume other people's art. Understandable. And then one of the best parts of the day, looking through all of the pets, my friend for the day, Clen. I am so jealous. Clen, I am so jealous. Look at this bean. Oh my god. Give Clen a shout out because they're also a very, very talented fiber artist. They make amazing stuff, but also... Look at him. Look at this comfort. They do kind of have like the pose of like just chilling like their arm on the pillow. Very like chill, relaxed pose. And then this is Ufe. Oh my god, Ufe likes to put toilet rolls on her head and walk around with them and hit it against things. Oh my god. Ufe. Oh my god. Oh, what a beautiful, majestic bean as well. You have to take it off her head, be like, stop it, no more putting it on your head and bonking it against it. Oh, yeah, there she goes. On her adventure, oh, she's trying. Oh, there she goes, there you go. On her adventures. Ufe adventure, oh, my god. Oh, she's so precious. Oh my god, then she just go put it on again. Just so precious. Oh my god. Beautiful little spines as well. Very heckin' cute. Bless her. Oh my god, adorable. Thank you for sharing. Also, help. What's wrong? Have you been trapped? Oh, you have thoroughly trapped by cats. Okay, I see. I was like, why are you saying help? Because you are trapped on both sides by cats. Understood. When it's one cat, you could maybe wiggle out, but you can't wiggle out from underneath two. That's it. You're stuck there forever, Diana. You will never leave. This is where you reside now, underneath your two cats. Oh, that's so cute, though. Yeah, you have been chosen. What Eoden said. Also, Grim. Oh my god. Look at this beautiful bean. Oh my god. They're so cute. They are being a hecking model right now though, curling the tail towards you, both paws out, very demure, very handsome. A very handsome bean. Look how handsome they're being right now. Proper posing. Oh dear. So cute, oh my. So sweet. Look at the little feet as well. They got little socks, tiny little socks. Adorable. So posed, so demure. Paint me like one of your French cats. Very paint me like one of your French cats. Oh no, Momo's at the vet. I think he's getting a bit big for his carrier. Is Momo all right? I'm assuming it was a checkup after the surgery before, right? Hopefully. I hope they are doing all right. Oh my god. Oh, Momo. Oh. They almost look like a PNG of a cat there for some reason. I don't know what it is, Feathered, but like for some reason in this particular picture, like not so much in this one, but in this one, they almost look like a PNG picture of a cat that you've printed out and put inside a backpack. I don't know why. Why does it look like a PNG? Yeah, it looks like they're a cardboard cut. I know Momo's real. For some reason they look like a picture. Oh, he dressed very late this morning. He was doing this for so long. Oh, were they making biscuits? Oh my god, but upside down biscuits? That's fair. Acrobatic biscuits. Oh, look at those ears. So cute. Momo's fine. I'm a little worried about his teeth, but he's just teething. He does look a little flat. Look at all these biscuits. They're working so hard. Look at that. Such a beautiful face. Momo is stunning. Momo is very stunning. Is this a space backpack? It kind of is. Space backpack for cat. Oh, damn. Look at them. Oh, big biscuits. Oh my god. Very hecking cute. Very hecking cute. I'm glad they're doing all right as well. All right, I think other than that, it's mainly just mod stuff, which you don't need to see. You don't need to see the mod stuff. That's not exciting. You don't need any of that. Well, it's probably not exciting. I haven't read it myself, but I'm going to assume, no offense to the mod team, a massive thank you to everyone who donated today. Now, if you did donate for one of the rewards, I will get in contact with you after stream today, just so that we can like get the delivery stuff planned, because I'll get it out to you as soon as possible. So if you did redeem for one of them, expect a DM from me this evening. If my internet goes out, I might be a little bit on and offline, but I'll get it sorted for you over the weekend regardless. And then our next stream now for Starlight is on Monday, where we're going to finish the burger because we've only got 3 out of 7 coasters done. I might see if I can do the bun over the weekend so that we can really focus on the meat and the tomato next Monday, because that way we can do lots of different stuff on the giveaway day, because our last day is next Tuesday. So yeah, that's where we're at, but we're doing pretty heckin' good. Massive thank you to all the raids from so many amazing streamers as well. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna whack this in the chat for you really quickly. We are going to raid, and I think we're going to raid Christina's leathers, because we haven't raided them for a really long time. Oh, Momo, would you like a pun right before the end? We can do you a pun right before the end. One last pun? We could do one last pun. All right, let's see. God, this one's really bad as well. Oh dear. So, would you like to take a trip to space with me? There's no pressure. That's it. That's literally the pun. Would you like to take a I think this is like a pickup line. I'm not sure. Would you like to take a trip to space with me? There's no pressure. I don't know, that's a pickup line. I didn't mean to pick anyone up. All right, we're going to be raiding into Christina's leathers. What I do want to do really quickly is just whack the stream team in here, because I would like, if anyone hasn't met the other people who are fundraising for the Starlight Foundation, definitely go check them out, because there are a few people live right now, but we're going to raid over to Christina's, because we haven't raided them for a really long time, and they are an absolutely amazing crafter, and I know that you guys are going to really like them. So I'll get them a shout out as well. In case any of you get left behind, do we have the Starlight raid call? And does anybody have it to hand? If not, I can quickly check the Discord, see if it's there. Otherwise, we might need the standard raid, because I have been a silly and I haven't copied it. That's my bad. I've been very silly. I think... No, I don't think we have it. I'm sorry, I've been a useless lady. We'll just get the regular raid calls. Actually, we could always make our own one. If we do this, we could do Starlight raid. There we go. And we can put this afterwards, and then they're gonna know that it's a Starlight raid. That's perfect. There you go. Grab this one. Grab this one. Then it's got Starlight on the end of it, and they'll know that we're coming as part of the Starlight Foundation. Yes. BRB, see you in Christina's. Yeah, we'll see you in Christina's. You're already there. I'm sure a few of you already are, because very heckin' cool bean. Thank you again so much for all the donations today. Massive thank you. Massive thank you to everyone who raided us, because we had so many lovely raids. All the new follows as well. Welcome on in. I hope you have a lovely time here. We'll be doing more burger stuff on Monday, so I will next see you on Monday stream. We got a few days, unfortunately. I can't stream over the weekend because bathroom stuff. So see you on Monday, where we'll be doing fundraising before our last day, which is now 10 hours thanks to the donations. Very